Apparently I didn't unmute the mic. I swear I pressed the button half the time, it doesn't change. Good. Thank you very much, Ninja. Crap, I was gonna watch this guy doing his thing. Oh, no. Oh, bugger. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD. Well, whatever, fine. This comes first. Let's see how this goes today, I guess, shall we? Considering I have no idea how to deal with the end of the save. Ooh, that's loud, Jesus. I'll turn that down slightly. God damn. That's way louder than I thought it was. Ah, yes. The first jumps. Gotta remember how these work as well. Ah. What's on your list of things to play at the moment anyway, Ninja? Ah, obviously Destination Very Hard Mode was one thing, but that didn't seem to take you very long, so... I'm wondering what's next on there. Oh, I made it. Nice. Nice. That... Dude... God, damn, that game really is the worst, considering it's just a full jump gate. Ah, well, the save isn't going to be free, and I can't stand to be surprised by that, so... More just worried about the ending and how long that's going to take me to refigure out. So I remember how hard that used to be. I would like to die less to the easy stuff though, that would be nice. Such as a full jump gate and the shuriken jump, but... Alright, I did just start the stream, I guess. So fair enough. Ooh, close. Ah, come on. I quite want to give this another run, honestly. Like, after I finally beat Very Hard Mode. Like, hopefully the first boss, the avoidance boss, won't take too long, so I'll be fine. Ah, come on. And, like, just see if it's, like, a faster run than the first time. Ah, damn it. Because I'm pretty sure the first run was actually pretty slow. But the only one I actually finished, because the second one just got really stuck on the boss. And let me just double check, what time was that thing? Of course, you don't give me the channel that I'm actually in. Any percent in stupidly good time. Hidden route, 2.5 hours. Only 2.5 hours! That could have been worse. Could have been worse considering. Two and a half actually feels pretty decent considering it, actually, huh? Considering, well, mostly considering, like, how much I got stuck. When I was trying to do a second attempt. Alright, fine, at least I'm getting there, that's good. I definitely feel much better than the last time I was playing this screen. I'm not getting stuck on, like, the sideways gate all the time, which is wonderful. That is not a fun time as far as Very Hard Mode runs are concerned. Nope, way too high. I'm also not getting quite so upset by dying to the sideways gate when I do, so that's cool too. Ah! I guess because, like, I've not been playing for very long, so yeah, all the, like, silly deaths aren't so bad. Oh, whoops. Ah, well. Chill mindless grinds, let's go. I have no idea how long the last boss is going to take. That's definitely going to be interesting to see. Like, I'm hoping it's not too long because it's still just the last boss. Even if it is all in one go, but like... Last boss did get buffed quite a bit, so... Yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Now for the thing I have no idea how to deal with still. Bollocks. I think I just didn't press jump despite slapping the button before I pressed left there. Damn it. Like, it's hard enough as it is. I was hoping I'd at least get the single jump off. Alright, gonna have to get around 2 there to see if my strat is actually still good or not. Because, like, I'm pretty sure, like, if you bonk there and then you'd, like, you fall into the spikes really quickly, so you have to double jump really fast, but if you double jump too fast, you don't make the landing, and... yeah, I don't know. There's got to be a good method for dealing with that thing, but, like... it's hard enough just trying to get out of the thing, let alone making the landing. Maybe I should actually just be going back in, actually. Maybe that's a good idea. Ninja, if you're still here, could you tell me, like, do you know if you can do that jump in the bottom left-ish? Like the corner, if you have the good line? Like, if you had the opposite of the walk-off line. Like, I don't know. Oh, that was terrible, I don't know why I went for that. Like, I feel like I might be able to treat that like a corner if I had the good wall. But I also feel like I semi-tried that and it didn't work. Like, I didn't try it by, like, jumping out, getting the wall and falling back in, and that's for sure. I don't know, maybe that is fine. Nice. Ah, really? Come on, every time I feel confident with one jump, I just die to another silly thing. Whether it be like the shuriken or just the full jump gate or something else right now. Man, I'm gonna miss Vegetable Live, no. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta get the link, copy that. Do that. Alright, cool, gotcha. Alright, let's go, carrying on. Well. Feeling alright on the first couple of jumps at least, so that's also good. So I have to see how consistent it actually goes, but like, I'm feeling pretty alright about it. I had a bad wall for that diagonal anyway, I think, so... I don't know if that was going to go well. Oh, whoops. This has like a 16 pixel? Yeah, okay, fine. It's not too bad there. It did change the capture, good. Yeah, it's really... okay. Making sure I didn't forget something. So I guess it's just surprisingly quiet today. Fair enough. Sometimes days are like that. Nice. Oh, come on. That wasn't even close to making that. That was way too high. It's funny how the gate diagonal here is actually kind of easier from like the next save, because I'd fall down from the top as opposed to jumping up from the bottom like this. But like obviously doing that would just be an extra jump and I don't really want to risk that, so... I don't know, maybe it would be good to go from here for this. Drop... yeah, maybe that would actually work. I'll give that a try the next time I get there, I guess. Try dropping off that block and see if that's useful or not. I mean, at the very least, it should be a better wall for like the diagonal part because it's not the bad wall. So anything that's not the bad wall should be all right. But we'll see how I feel about it. Okay, apparently that's harder to make than I thought. Oh, you're supposed to do the gate to the... Yeah, that was it. Oh my god. I actually completely forgot about that. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever, I'll just stick with the thing I'm doing then. Well, it was cool I made the landing 3 times in a row, I guess. That was certainly interesting there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. God damn it. Hard saves are hard. Oops. Oops. Ah, come on. Ooh. Nope. Damn it. I knew I was too far to the left as soon as I jumped there. I should have just come back. I don't seem to be dying too much to the top row. That's nice as well. Okay, alright, round 2 of this. Ah, yeah, that's what I was worried about there. Alright. Yeah, I don't know if that's good. I'm gonna try that in J-Tool quickly, screw it. Like, normally I don't, but like... It's a thing I never do normally, and may as well give it a shot. I'm pretty sure... No, obviously I have the bad wall for it. Not 32 pixels, it's 16 or something. There you go. Yeah, okay, so whatever wall probably doesn't really matter. Didn't think so. I don't know why I thought I might be able to full jump from there. Obviously I'd still bonk. There's no way I'd be able to get enough height. I'm just too close to the ceiling in the first place. That's an awkward corner thing, huh? Interesting jump, but awkward as hell. Oops. Ah, come on. To do the thing. Do the thing. Thank you. I have enough things to struggle here without dying to the start. Ah, damn it. Yeah, like that for example. Ah, well, good to know that I'm dealing with the bottom left just like I originally thought, I guess. Like getting the wall isn't really going to be useful. Just stick with air quote bad align, I guess. I don't really know what to call it. I don't know what's a good align for that thing or whatever. Like, what's a good wall for that jump? Like, the aim is you just got to double jump really quickly, but like, how quickly and how close does it get you to the landing? And I don't know what's best for the landing and so on and so forth. Ah, bugger. And just gotta double check things haven't broken on my end because it is strangely quiet. Is my chat DC'd or something? I can never tell if it's like, are people just being silent or is my chat just dead at the moment? Yeah, okay, chat's just dead. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, Romy. I'm sorry, I always worry about that. Like, I don't mean to call, like, I'm not trying to call anyone specific out for sure, but it's just like the age-old problem of like, is chat dead or did my internet decide to cut itself off again? Thank you very much. Oh, hi Romy, how's it going? You didn't say good luck, that was somebody else. just being unusually silent, in which case, fair enough. That means if anybody wants to, they have me all to themselves for conversation right now. Yeah, same. Like, I've just cut out in the middle of Wolfie's chat at points as well. Like, people have clearly been talking, and then it just suddenly decide to stop receiving messages, and I know they're still sending because I can see them on stream. So, yeah, it's stupid that you can't tell, and it sucks. It's a pain in the ass, because of all the reasons to not be able to see messages. Like, it hasn't happened for me for a while now, I think, thank God, but I'm always worried about it coming back and making a return trip, you know? Like, is this a problem again? Like, we're not exactly in the league days of Twitch anymore. We can't really blame it on Twitch's end at this point. It's generally on your side. Hey gamer, how's it going? Thank you very much. Damn it, I'm doing that jump badly, I think. Second screen was about as free as I thought it would be. It only took like 40 minutes or something after the first screen. You have no idea how nervous like, I really thought I choked at the end of the first screen as well. Like on the last jump. I thought I jumped too low and I wasn't going to make it. But, no, we did first try the last jump, so yay. Thank God for that. Ah, whoops. And then the screen's about going as expected. I mean, I haven't really spent too long on this yet. Like, I think I got here around, I want to say half an hour ago? Maybe 40 minutes? It's probably a bit longer than that, but I don't know exactly. But like, I was also pretty exhausted after the previous two screens, so I can't say I was playing it all too well. Like, I could barely even get up to the gate diagonal, let alone past the gate diagonal. I got past the gate diagonal once, I think, so yeah. Whereas in today's 15 minutes of playing, I've gotten up to the jump in the bottom left twice, which is nice. Like the block jump thing in the bottom left, it's really awkward to describe the jump because it's not in the bottom left there, it's like between the bottom left and the bottom middle. And there's no good quick description for that, because I can't even call that thing a corner exactly either. Because it's not a corner, because it's a block on the top, you know what I mean. I've gone to that jump twice. I tried something new, it turns out it doesn't really help, so not going to be trying that again, I'll just go back to the original strat. And the first time I decided, like, my single jump just shouldn't happen apparently, so I single jumped and just stood on the spot and walked into the spike, as you do. Damn it, did that again. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, everything here is awkward. Like, this is definitely very awkward. I've no idea how to do this consistently. This I remember is like some V-string nonsense. Like, you want a low double jump into this. This jump up here is fine, this jump's fine. This one is hard to tell. I remember struggling a lot with this thing. And the last should be okay, but we'll see what happens. Like, it's definitely possible to die to the last jump for sure. And you actually have to do the last jump now, unlike in the normal route where you just get to skip it. I'm pretty certain, at least. Really? Come on, man. I hate the death being to the gate part. Like, it just means I got the jump height wrong. Damn it. But yeah, I'm actually nice. Yeah, that was because I was focused on talking there, unfortunately. Like, I'm actually getting to the gates section at least of this a lot more frequently, which is nice, because like, I really feel like you shouldn't die too much on the start. Like, sure, there's the 5-spike jump at the start's not easy, but like, the rest up to the gate in the bottom right, I feel like you should be fine at. Hell, honestly, up to the gate diagonal. Like, I kind of get landing the ledge being a bit hard, but like, even that's not that bad. I do think I should be dying at the top row a lot less, though. I do seem to die to that top row quite a lot. Damn it! Really bad at that gate diagonal, dude. And that, like, it's not exactly an easy, it's not one of the hard, like, it's not an easy jump. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this, so I'm really doing badly at this. It's not an easy jump for sure, but, like, it doesn't feel like it should be one of the, it's not like one of the problematic ones, if you know what I mean. Damn it. Landing always seems to be a problem for me. Like, the problematic ones are pretty much all the ones on the left side of the screen. But, like, I get that the gate diagonal isn't free or anything. But I do wish I died to it less than I currently do. Because I feel like I have a pass rate of at most 50%, if that. Yeah, this is screen 3. Really? Yeah, this is screen 3 of 3. This is the last one before the boss. Like, this route, this stage is pretty much just like the normal route. Like, every jump is inspired by it in some way, shape, or form, which is why it's so cool to me. Damn it. And, like, the walk ends in the same way as the normal route as well. So, yeah. Into that T-bone diagonal. Except now with 100% more actual T-bone diagonal. Yeah, I don't know, when I was first playing this stage, it was so damn cool to me, because I could see all the inspiration, like, immediately. Especially when you get to, like, I wasn't entirely sure if it was just, like, me seeing things, like, I feel like this is similar to the other thing, but I can't tell. And then I got to this screen, and it's like, oh yeah, the 16 pixels there, oh, that's definitely a thing. That's gotta be it. Like, it's gotta be that way, right? Nice lag. Hey. Damn it! That was so good too. Can't believe I got that far through the gate without dying to the diagonal part. But yeah, I'm getting up to the gate diagonal more frequently, which is great, because that's what I was getting frustrated at last time I was playing this. Because boy, could I not handle the rest of the screen. If you can't handle the easy parts, there's no way you're dealing with the hard parts, that's for sure. So yeah, if this screen takes me as long as the first screen, I said I wouldn't be too surprised by that. Oh, damn it, again. Like, obviously I hope it doesn't, but I wouldn't be surprised if it does, because it's far from easy, and like, unlike the first screen, I don't really remember how to deal with this quite as well. It's been a while since I died like that, at least, I guess. I mean, I want to say that's not true. I do remember how to do this screen pretty well. It's just like, actually pulling it off, I feel like should be harder than the first screen. But I also clearly underestimated the first screen, so who knows on that. Dude, like needing the wall for that 2-frame jump, and, well, I knew that one jump was going to be impossible, so that didn't change anything. That one jump was about as hard as I was expecting. It's way too far to the right and I knew it. Went for it anyway. So yeah, like if you have any tips, Wormy, for the whole climb on the left-hand side, or just reaching the left-hand side from that last jump before it, then feel free to shout it out. So I'm more than happy to take help with something I've already beaten, for sure. Hey Max, how's it going? Always willing to help. Like this jump down here, for example, as well, that's what I mean, and the whole climb on the left. It's going alright. Getting further in than I did last stream, which is understandable considering I was kind of exhausted by that point. Gotten up to the first hard jumps a couple of times today, which is nice already, but basically I'm still a long way off. Like I got past the gate diagonal section twice But first time I just ran into the spike apparently because I didn't jump in time, and the second time I was trying something that didn't work out, so... I learned something new from that one at least. And that thing was, do what you always thought, so... yeah. And the rest is going as it goes, honestly, so... Wish I was a bit more consistent. I wish I was a bit more consistent to that jump, for sure. I don't think I should have ever done the top row, but alright. High spike jump, fair enough. I definitely wish I was a bit more consistent in some jumps, like, especially the gate diagonals, but it is what it is. Ah, dude, come on. Keep going barely too low there. Ah, bugger. Why is the double diamond such a pain in the ass for me, man? I swear that jump's easy. Due to the whole lack of spikes above it. And yeah, I die so damn much to it. Like, that place to die is getting kind of annoying, I've got to be honest. Because, like, there's enough places to die in the save without dying to one of the first things that's pretty easy. That's because I was trying to choose, like, a double diamond, fair enough. Like, I get dying to the sideways gate at least. Yeah, and definitely that. I'm still really bad at that gate diagonal, unfortunately. I really wish I was more consistent at that, but... I'm really bad at timing the movement left, it seems. It's kind of a pain. Ah, come on! Like, I'm always close to the spike at the bottom. I just need to go through the gate more, but like... The few times I tried going further through the gates, I just immediately died to the other spike. So I don't know. Ah, whoops. I don't know. I wouldn't call them trash, that seems a bit extreme for a jump like that. They're not like the greatest things in the world, but... They're far from the worst. Like, I mean, there's meant to be a save right before the gate diagonals originally, so... Yeah, I wouldn't really argue with that. I've died to the second gate diagonal, like the diagonal gate quite a few times as well, surprisingly. Yeah, okay. Ah, damn it! At least I actually got an attempt there. That jump's hard as hell, man. Like, that thing's genuinely stupidly hard. Alright, I'm getting better at that now. Just had to keep going further through the gate than I was doing. Because I kept treating it like what I keep doing in the water gate diagonal and destination, like pausing in the gate. And it's bad there as well, so... But you need to go slightly through the gate and then you hold left again a moment later. The diagonal gate should be fine, but I've died to it twice still. Like, it's not even been close on those deaths either. Just like straight into the point of the diagonal part. Like straight into this little tip here. Like every time I died to that, it's not even been close to getting it through. Oh no, there was one time actually I jumped too high for the gate, but like most of the time it's just died immediately to the diagonal part. One time I jumped too high for the gate. Yeah, it's just getting more consistent with the gate diagonal for now, I guess. That's what happens if I go too far, that's the problem. That's what happens if I try going through the gate before I stop. Go too far and die to the other thing. Oh, too low. Ah, well, it is what it is. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Here, buddy. There you go. Yep. Soon, Tiang. I'm not even thinking of like beating the save as soon TM. I mean just like getting near to the end, like getting to save 4 as soon TM, like that whole tower climb on the left hand side. Because save 1 is just like this row and the top row, and that's literally it. Then save 2 ends right before the gate diagonals. Yeah, save 3 is like right here. So save 2 ends just before the gate diagonals, because you just go through the gate to the right. And then save 4 is obviously in the bottom left, so... But like, boy am I bad at that gate diagonal, Jesus. Like, exceptionally bad for some reason. I don't know why it's so hard for me. Like, I know it's not an easy jump in general, but like, I have such a piss-poor success rate at the moment. Considering how, air quotes, standard that sort of a jump is, you think I'd be better at it. But apparently not. Apparently not. Very much a soon TM thing, huh? Like, you think I get through the diagonal gate right after every time as well, but apparently that's easier to mess up than I realise. Ah, come on. Do we even have a good wall for that either? Like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Probably not. I probably have a bad wall for that diagonal. It's hardly like I'm going to try touching another wall though. That would require me to land again. I might need to start doing that though if the wall I currently have feels bad enough, so... Like, the problem is it's really hard to... Like, if you want to keep a wall, it's really hard here, I'd say. Because it's so easy to just touch something else somewhere. But the only wall I can get is this one, and that's just for the diagonal here. That's solely just for that, like, setup diagonal thing. Then after that, it's pretty much whatever wall I get, I take. Like, I don't really get to choose at that point. I don't know, if anybody has a good idea and can count what wall's good for, like... Let's just figure this out. Like, what's actually good for this one? Like, I don't know exactly how to count 16 pixel walls, but I guess I can try. To, like, this one, right? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3... I'm not getting up there, though. 1, 2, 3... So here, I guess? I guess this wall? Yeah, I'm not keeping any aligned from where the save is, though. Because I already thought of that as well, but then you got this first jump on the far left with this, like, this F jump thing here. Like, I'm not keeping whatever wall starts there. It's why I'm touching this wall here. So that I can do the diagonal well. I think the wall on the far right is actually pretty good for that. Like the one right before you'd fall off the edge of the screen. I think that wall's good for it. Obviously I may still touch something else while going to the gate diagonal, but who knows? Like, yeah, keeping your line is impossible here. That's the problem. Especially at the start, because like this thing's a 16 pixel. I'm not keeping a wall through a 16 pixel. I'm not keeping a wall through like a 16 pixel gap there. I am hugging the wall on the way up somewhere. Yeah, back on the grind. Slightly trying to figure things out now that I can pay a bit more attention again. Yeah, we've got decent progress. I've had 3 attempts at the hard jump in the bottom left. Like right before where the save would be. I do not know how to describe that jump, dude. It's like, it's the one right after the last gate, basically. Like the jump right after the last gate. I've reached there 3 times. One time I didn't jump, one time I tried something new which didn't work out, and one time I tried the thing I normally did and it's hard, so... I don't know if it deserves capitalization. I don't think it's quite so extreme to deserve capitalization, but it is certainly a jump that is notable, for sure. Ah, come on. A jump. Yeah, alright, sure. Sure, the A jump. What? This side? Really? I thought it was this side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Maybe this side? On very hard mode, Sally? Yes. Yeah, I thought it would be the left side of that, not the right. How do 16 pixel lines work? I don't know. Like, I thought it would be this. Ah, yeah, that seems to work. That seems good. I don't think I touched another wall on the way up there. You know, maybe the right side's good as well. But yeah, keep in mind, Sally, that this screen's normally 4 saves long, but very hard mode, so 1. That's second to best. Oh, okay. Really? That'd be good for both of these, right? I'm not thinking about the landing, I'm just thinking about the diagonal. Not the corner, true. But like, why is this side better than this side? Like, would this side be good for both diagonals, or just better for the first one? Also, thanks for the raid, G-Palm. What are you playing? Ooh. Cultured 1. Nice! Ah, damn it. Difficult. Yeah, not so nice. I figured it wouldn't just be normal Cultured 1. How's it going? I have also played that. It exists. It certainly exists. Okay for the first. Alright. I say as I mess up the second one anyway multiple times. Good. Hello, Color. How's it going? So, how far through C1 difficult are you? Do you like it so far? I have no idea what's like the best align for a diagonal jump, I just know what's not bad. You like difficult? Fair enough. Up. How far have you gotten? Stage 1, stage 2, fine. Hey, I'm doing alright. Having fun grinding this out. I didn't exactly expect this to be very easy, so yeah, it's a good time. Thanks for asking. Ah, I just went way too low there again. Looking forward to beating this though, because it seems like I'm actually getting pretty close, which I wasn't sure if I'd accomplish. Oh, come on, dude! I'm just down to the gate now. Lines moving on the spikes don't move up and down? What do you mean? Don't move up. What? Oh, don't line up. Oh, yeah, no. They have like a random starting time. Like it's different every time. Cause I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's interesting in its own way. God, walls are so useful for jumps, man. Like, it's a diagonal jump, but it's so useful still. Like, that gate diagonal feels so much easier suddenly. If only I'd stop dying to the one right after. I don't even know how I was getting a bad wall for the gate diagonals, but sure. Apparently I'm getting a good one now. Especially with a gate diagonal. Gate diagonal jumps are awkward enough as it is, so... Amazing how much of a difference a different wall can make. Ah, dude, I keep jumping, like, bad. I want to say I keep jumping too early, but that's not true. I keep just jumping bad for that thing, in general. Oh, really? Good luck with the rest of difficult anyway, G-Pod. I hope it goes well. There you go. As soon as I double jumped, I knew that was too low there. Damn. That's a shame. How do I keep going so high for that, dude? I don't know how I keep overshooting that so much. Like, I swear, like, it's almost every other try. I just go too high for this thing. There you go. Which should be really easily avoidable, and yet here we are. There you go. Dude, come on! How do you keep dying to that? I'm not even dying to the diagonal now, I'm dying to the gate. Not even dying to the diagonal jump. Christ. At least if I play this again on medium, I just have a good wall immediately for the gate diagonal jumps. Be right to the set. I was wondering when that would happen. I was wondering when I'd mess up there. I was expecting it to be walk off and die, or walk off and run to the spike on the left. I did not expect it to be to the shuriken on the right. So not having anything to eat for breakfast because there's fungi growing on the bread. Ooh. I mean, I've definitely had mold on bread before. Normally take that off. Like if I really had to, I'd just rip that off and then I'd eat it. Or I toast it because, you know, it doesn't do well against burning. Because that deals with any problem it has. Ham instead of bread. Huh, interesting solution. Yeah, no, I see what he's doing. So you just use, like, a slice of ham instead of a slice of bread. It's like if you wanted ham and butter, you just spread the butter on the ham. Huh. That's not a bad idea, honestly. I can get behind that. Like, if you're out of bread and you're that low on food, you're already in a dire situation anyway, so... that seems alright to me. Dude, stop it. Ah, bollocks. Every time when I just start feeling good about this jump at the bottom, I just die to something else, huh? Like, just when I start feeling good about the gate diagonal, like, okay, now you gotta die to missing the drop, or to the other thing, I don't know. One thing or another, man. Always something. Come on. Ah, 16 pixels, dude. Can you imagine how fast the screen would be if I had save still? Be insane. The last save would still probably be quite hard, actually. I'm being realistic about it. Oh, even the third save, both third and fourth save. At the end of the third save is genuinely really difficult. That being like the post-gate jump to the bottom left. Oh, come on. Dude, I keep messing up the sideways gate. I swear it's not that bad. I swear the sideways gate isn't that bad. Ah, I'm jumping too low for that as well. Alright. Probably just shut this down. Yeah, I'll shut this down. Well, I said this screen would probably be a problem. I've not really gotten to the parts that I thought would be a problem yet. At least not very frequently. I definitely got to like the hard jump on screen 1 way more frequently than I got to the hard jumps on this screen so far. Like, I'm shocked at how long it's taking me. Like, yeah, why do I keep dying to that? Like, the 5-spike jump, sure, I fully understand that. This thing along the top, not so much. Come on. The sideways gate, not so much. To an extent I get down to the sideways gate, but not as much as I have been again. Oh, come on, like that, yeah. Well, the sideways gate definitely isn't easy there, but I really don't feel like it's that bad. So I don't know what my problem is. Okay, thank you. And now we die on this again because it's tough. Ooh, actually got that. Okay. I don't know what's a good wall for this, but I guess I'm going with this. Ah, not even close, dude. Ah, I tried going left way too early. Because if you double jump too high for this thing, then you don't make it into the block. So I was trying to do a low double jump, but I'm not sure whether, like, Jeremy, if you're still here, do you remember whether it was better to do a low double jump or like a full double jump into that from a low position? So, you know, like small single jump, full double jump, or like big single jump, low double jump. Because I thought low double jump was the answer, but obviously it's been a while. Damn it. I'm just upset that I didn't even get a double jump off to get close there. Don't remember what the setup was. Dang, fair enough. That's annoying. Because, like, I just wasted my attempt by just running into the spike by holding left way too soon. Just for some reason I thought my single jump would get more further over it. Like, if I... No, I can't really test it out. No, that's fine, I'm not going to ask you to test it in J-Tool if you can't. You have tea. That comes as a priority. Hey Mikey, how's it going? I'm not going to ask somebody to interrupt their drink for trying to test something out for me. Especially not when I can just test it out myself by just, you know, getting to the jump more frequently. Easy. Don't be sorry, that was actually pretty good. Doing alright? Cool, good to hear. Priority. That's probably one of the better puns I'm going to hear in a while, that's for sure. Like, that one didn't seem forced, so it's okay. Should never apologize for a good pun. Maybe apologize for a bad pun, but not for a good pun. Dude, why do I keep dying to that 3-spike thing? I don't know why that's so bad for me. There you go. Oh, come on! Stop dying to the gate! That is the easy part of the save. Like, it's... Yeah, no, I'm not even going to say, like, it's medium difficulty or whatever. Like, that's just straight up the easy part of the save. Like, the diagonal part is hard. The gate, not so much. God damn, dude! What are you doing? Ah, way too high again. I keep doing that. Sweating with every jump. This is a tough save, man. Like, normally the screen has, like, 4 saves on it as well, but if you're playing on very hard mode, it removes half of them because I'm not a smart man, so... Sometimes you feel like playing something stupid, you know? Like, normally there's a save here, a save up here, a save here, and a save here, but harder difficulties in fan games tends to remove save counts, because that's just how they work. So... Currently, things only get nerve-wracking if I get to where the fourth save originally was, which is the bottom left of the screen. If I can't get to there, like, I'm not even close, really. Like, that's when things get hard. Because, like, all those jumps on the far left side of the screen are actually kind of tough. Whereas... damn it. Whereas while, like, this lot here isn't easy or anything, it's not too difficult. It's like, it's hard, but it's not very hard, you know? So, when you're dealing with a very long save like this one, like, they aren't the notable parts that you think about too much. You think about the parts that, like, are really going to cause you trouble, which is everything after the gate jumps. So basically from this jump onwards, like, this thing to here is really hard. I still don't know how to properly do that. This is awkward, up here isn't too bad, up here isn't too bad. This is hell. That jump's going to be a problem. That jump is deceptively difficult. I remember when I was doing my second playthrough of this game and I couldn't seem to handle that jump anymore because I just couldn't remember how it worked. Because, like, I swear I'm going low enough for this, why am I still dying? Colors make it look like it's much harder? It's possible. I mean, I'm not like I said, I'm not saying any of this is easy. A lot of it is still very difficult. Like, this is like a... with the 4 saves on screen, this is at least like a, I don't know, 65, 70 difficulty area. And I'm playing it without them, so it's like, I don't know, 80, 85. Because it's so much longer. Oops. I'm just thinking of in terms of, like, relative to other jumps in the save, when I say things for the most part. Like, this is the hidden area of the game, so it's exceptionally difficult anyway. Like, the main route of the game is far easier, thankfully. Still not free, but, you know, more like 60 difficulty as opposed to whatever this is. Numbers are hard, man. Like, I don't know how to read things like that. Damn it. So bad at that gate diagonal. But yeah, normally when I say, like, this is the hard jump, it generally means, like, relatively compared to everything else. Because, like, a lot of the jumps aren't easy for sure. Like, there's a lot of hard jumps. Like, those are the hard jumps compared to out of all the hard jumps. You know? Like, the left side of the screen are the hard jumps, out of the hard jumps. Bugger. I don't know, maybe that's clear what I'm trying to say. Yeah, okay, you get what I mean then, cool. Yeah, I don't know, it's hard to make things clear sometimes, because, like, when you play a lot of these games, you talk about the hard parts, like, technically everything is hard. Like, none of it's free or anything like that, but, like, a lot of these things... Why is that game so hard for me? God damn it. A lot of these things you dealt with so many times, you don't personally think of them as difficult anymore. And, like, as is the case, like, this is the thing with platformers in general, not just fan games, but, like, if somebody's playing a platformer well, it looks like there's no challenge whatsoever. Like, if I just blasted through the screen in, like, 5 minutes, a lot of people would look at it and think, oh, that doesn't seem too bad. You just jump and you get past the spikes. Especially when the streamer's saying, like, oh yeah, this is fine, like, this part's okay, it's these other things that are the difficult. Like, come on. I didn't get far enough on that. My bad. Yeah, if I did blast through this, that would be very impressive, but, like, I need all the other saves for that. Blasting through a screen like this on only one save is not going to be happening anytime soon. Like, if I had all the other 3 saves on this screen, I definitely would be getting through it relatively fast. Damn it, really? I hate missing the landing. I get it, but I hate missing the landing. It's like, you did the jump, you just didn't quite press right at the right time. Depends on skills. Yeah, for sure. I feel like if the player dies at least a few times, it can make it seem harder, but can also make people think, oh, this guy's just not very good. And it's hard to tell in advance how that's gonna go. Depends on what sort of thing they're playing, I guess. Ah, it's way too early. Like, I feel like an area like this probably looked hard in general, partially because of the red. Because red just makes people think it's difficult. Because that's just how that works. If we're doing the normal route and everything was blue again, then maybe not. Maybe that seems easy, I don't know. There's a lot of... Yeah, you are right though in the sense that there's a lot of aspects to it, for sure. I just always think of like a Dust Force run I saw at GDQ once. And chat was just like Resident Sleeper the whole way through until the level that was 6 minutes long or something, so... And then suddenly apparently it was hype. Okay. People clearly do not understand what's going on here and how insane this run is. Hey. It's like, sure, you're right, the last level is exceptionally difficult, but come on, people! Do you not get how hard the rest of this game is? Like, I still remember one point when I first started playing Culture 2 on difficult, and I had someone go into my chat like, why are you dying so much? And I told him like, oh well, feel free to try the game out yourself, it's free after all. I didn't think I was gonna land that good. And then he actually did, that was like, I was so proud, I actually got somebody that said like, why do you suck, lol, while playing the hard mode of the game and got him to play the normal mode, like, damn, this is hard, like, yeah, it is hard. Don't be a dick on the internet. Sometimes it's harder than it looks, you know. This is why I'm dying so much, it's because it's called not easy. Surprise, surprise. Oh dear. Dude, Uwe. See, the thing is, that is a genuine comment from a lot of people. I haven't seen it in a very long time, thankfully. It's normally from new people that say that sort of thing, but that is a very genuine thing that's said. Like, if you know even a little bit about whatever platform is being played that seems easy, then you understand why it's hard. But like, if you don't know anything, it genuinely just looks free. Because you don't understand the difficulty and the precision. Damn it, I'm dying to the second gate there. I mean, I did say yes, that I feel like I shouldn't be dying quite so much before the gate diagonal, so I wouldn't entirely argue with that. I wish I died to the sideways gate a bit less. I do understand dying to the gate diagonal drop thing, but like, the rest of the save not so much. It is kind of annoying how much I'm dying to the early parts, like that. I swear that sideways gate isn't that bad, why am I dying so much to it? Getting the chat on Twitch to go through it with the streamer? What do you mean? You mean like getting people in chat to play the game as well? Because that is definitely true. I mean, there's a lot of people that definitely don't want to play these games, for sure. Which is fair enough, they're not for everyone. It's a precision platformer after all, like... Trial and error in a sense is expected. Figure out how to deal with things, and some people don't enjoy that. I bonked again! Dude, I'm bonking on the freest jump in the world. Oh my god. All you have to do is a lot of frame perfect stuff. Hey, it's not frame perfect, a lot of it sometimes is 2 frame perfect. Which makes it free. Actually, it does make it surprisingly free, so... Literally double the amount of time to try to do a jump makes things so much easier. Like, it is actually kind of shocking how much easier something can be. End me! Yes, how do I do a diagonal gate? Not a gate diagonal, but a diagonal gate, because I have died to the gate part of that diagonal gate 3 times now, and I know you're good at needles, supposedly. How do not die to gate? That would be great to know, thank you. Like, dude! I thought I'd mess up the landing after the diagonal gate, let alone the actual gate. I didn't think I'd die to the gate part so much. It's like I'm so focused on doing the diagonal, I just full jump it every single time, and I always die. And I shouldn't. Like, that jump I understand dying to, sure. The jump after? No! What are you doing? What are you doing? Oops. Do a double invert! Yeah, I'm not so sure about that. My grandma would probably struggle to find the jump button. All credit to her, she's great at other things, but like, video games, not so much her thing. They're a little after her time. Ah, fucker! Yeah, no, full jumping isn't a bad thing if I got the original height right, like for like the single jump. But like, I'm going clearly too high for that, so. Why? I'm not even jumping that high, I swear! Jump to the right, full jump to the left? Really? I don't think I'd be able to time that very well. It's more like I swear I've let go of the jump button and then I move a bit higher still and I don't get why. That's my problem. Like, I can get the jump to the right strap, but I don't think I'd be able to do that myself. I feel like I'd mess that up a lot. Although saying that, going for it seems to be killing me like barely too much every time as well, somehow. And I have no idea how. Ah, I thought I was going to die to the other one, honestly. I thought I jumped too far to the right after I jumped out of the gap before the gate, so fair enough. How high do you have to do that if you do jump to the right before you full jump left? I honestly don't really know. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a setup in a sense for the diagonal, but like, I feel like I jump too high every time I tried that. Like, I'd get too worried about messing up and I'd go too far. Ah, way too high, way too high. Why is that? Does the cat want something? Is he trying to be playful or is he just wanting food? It's entirely possible it's just being playful. Ooh, gonna miss the landing, nice. Ah, I went right too early, damn it. It's been a long time since I've had a cat, honestly, so I'm not going to claim to be an expert on them for sure. Oh, I made it. Doesn't hurt, but it hurts. I kind of know what you mean, yes. Hey, Zero, how's it going? Dude, that emote is so good, isn't it? Like, with that variation. Like, it honestly works so well. Welcome to the fresh hell that I'm putting myself through today. Ah, jumping too low there, good. Current progress, I've gotten once to the first jump on the far left. Didn't even get close to that point, unfortunately. Gotten to the jump before that, like the one after the gate, I still don't really know what to call it, like 3 times or something. And then to the diagonal gate, I've died 3 times to the gate part somehow, and I have no goddamn clue how I'm managing that right now. That's the current part I'm trying to figure out. How do I keep dying to a gate? That is the current mystery. Oh, way too low. How do you do a gate part of a diagonal gate? Because you'd think the diagonal would be the issue. Apparently it is not. Ah, too high. Gates are dangerous. Yeah, the problem is, like, I swear I'm letting go of the jump button and then the kid keeps on moving up somehow. Like, I swear I'm letting go of jump and then I still die and I have no clue how that's happening. Well, that's the part throwing me off right now. High-ish. Oh, that's actually pretty high. I don't think it'd be that high. Alright. Oh no, you died. I don't know if I feel comfortable with that. Hey, Lemon, thank you very much. He's biting your phone. Well, I think the phone could last a cat biting it at least. Damn it. Shoots the brain hard. Yeah, I'd probably say so. I don't know, maybe I was too far left there. Like, I would like to do it from the left side if I could, but like, I just don't trust myself to do another landing right now. Hey! Let's just go with Light. Hey Light, how's it going? No offense, I just feel really weird calling somebody Prince or something. Feels odd to me. Maybe because my country actually has princes. No, I don't think that's the reason. I don't know what it is. Oops. Go whatever. Okay. Hey, whatever. How's it going? I'm not gonna stick with that for very long. I'm still just really hyped that I got past the first screen, I've got to be honest. Alright, next round with this thing. Tap it. Ah, damn it. That thing's actually really hard. You've got to double jump so fast for that thing. You really got to double jump so fast for that, and even if I do like get out of it, I don't know if I'll make the landing. I will get better at like double tapping quickly, I guess, for that thing. Hey, twice in a row, nice. Come on! You gotta treat it like a battle line corner, or I'm actually not jumping fast enough. Wow. Alright. I'm just not double jumping fast enough there. Might actually change this username in the future. Alright, okay, I guess I'll just stick with Oleg then, because for some reason I always think Oleg when I see a name for Olegator. So if that's the case, I'll just stick with that for now. Because that's what I immediately think of. Despite it not being your name? Yeah. Maybe you don't mind, then I'll just, yeah, do that then. That is entirely fair, yes, I gotta be honest. Like, those jumps are actually, like, they are stupidly hard. Like, I wouldn't say it's too bad trying to double jump it, it's more just like, trying to make the landing. Really? Like, in this case at least, trying to make the landing's the problem. I was really surprised when I first tried that part. And then immediately cocked up the jump after by just pressing left way too early. Ah, it's too far to the right and kind of panicked a little. Way too far to the right. Because, like, here's the thing, like, the jump after that thing, after the gate, like, the first jump on the far left, like, if you double jump too high, you can't make the landing onto the block. So I was trying to double jump low, but then I just held left really early for some reason, because I misjudged the height, I guess. I thought my single jump would be way higher than it was, and just ran straight to the spike. Like, my single jump stopped right next to the point of the spike, and I didn't expect it for some reason, so straight to death. At least I remember how the other jumps work, so that shouldn't be a problem again. Like, doing the jump may still be a problem, but running into a spike hopefully won't be. Ah, come on. Hopefully won't be. We'll see how well that goes. Come on, man! Really? Doing the 5 spike jump at the start, yes? It's alright, I'd say. I mean, keep in mind I've had to do that jump quite a bit for Destination as well, but like, I don't know. It doesn't feel like too hard of a jump to me. It feels like it's more lenient than it actually is. Like, it always looks harder than I think it is. If there were spikes on the ceiling, I'd probably find it way harder. But like, yeah, it's like on the last screen of White Stage and Destination as well, so I got a lot of experience with it. Ah, I hate missing the landing like that. I am still dying to the 5 spike jump quite a lot still. It's just that it's right at the start, so it doesn't take very long. Oh, good. It's been a while since I died to the diamond part of the top row. Normally I die to the double diamond. Yeah, like that, exactly like that. I wish my consistency at the double diamonds was better, considering there's no actual top half to the double diamond, so it should be free. Like, there shouldn't be so much of a problem here, but here we are. Ah, bugger! I feel like the same goes to the sideways gate, but here we are for that as well. Seem to die to that quite a lot, annoyingly. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like the 5 spike jump's easier than it looks. Way too low on the single jump, honestly. Ugh. Put them in really not cool saves or places. Yeah, I can't think of many games that have used that jump and probably done it well. Like, that sort of a jump is kind of a crap jump. Like, you see that jump and think, ah, crap. What are we gonna have to do here? But like, in this game, I feel like it's alright. Because like, the save's pretty short in general. And you only have to pass it once, so it's not too bad. You just gotta like get good at double jumping quickly. Whereas I can only imagine what other games that have used that jump have put after it, so. Alright, I'm getting better at not dying to the gate, so that's nice. I did it! Yeah, double jump quickly, guys! Woo! Yeah, it really is Zero. I mean, admittedly, I just didn't hold left there. I like single jumped and then decided to hold left and then double jumped, so I was still on the ceiling, so that was really dumb of me. So I'm not surprised in the slightest by that death. That was good. But yeah, that jump there is some real ass to deal with for sure. I think it's interesting and kind of cool, but I'm glad it's not in a long save. Oops. Reminder again, this is very hard mode, and 3 of the saves in the screen have been removed, so. You're playing very hard mode, you already know you're being an idiot, and you gotta do something stupid. Ah, finally messed up the landing. I think that's the first time I actually died to the landing after the second gate, that's a shame. Alright, cool, I'm starting to not die to the gate quite so much. That's nice. Ah, way too far left. I don't think I'm gonna be that bad at that jump, like after the last gate, like the ass jump. I just have to double jump quickly, and like it's more just me pressing jump and left at the same time at this point, I think. Cause you just hold left after that, so. I'm normally pretty good at pressing 2 buttons on the same frame, so hopefully it's fine. I'm more worried about the jump immediately after, really. Like, the ass jump, while it may be ass, is also relatively simple to figure out. Like, you know, double jump, full jump. No, single jump, full jump even. Like, that's it. There's not much to it. Just full jump quickly, you're good, probably. Kind of have to hope a little, but for the most part, it's fine. The jump after, I'm actually going, like, I know I can't double jump too high. Or you don't make it. Which honestly I actually kind of find interesting, but like, it's also at the start of a save normally, so it's fine. You go in very hard mode, like I feel like if anybody expects you to play very hard mode, they expect you to have probably practiced normal mode, like medium, quite a lot before you try very hard. And it's not like your second playthrough. So you're actually semi-decent at the jumps, and you're not just kind of winging it still. And while this isn't my second playthrough, it's still relatively early for this stage, like 4th, I think. And the other 2 were, the 3 even were quite a while ago. Like a year and a half maybe, so yeah. Saying that, I feel like I still remember the screens pretty well. I don't tend to forget things very quickly like this. But again, despite saying all that, like, it doesn't matter if you know how everything works, it's still tough. Like, you can know how to deal with the double diamond. It doesn't mean a double diamond's going to be free when you next reach it. Unless apparently if you're wolfy or stinky, in which case it's easy every single time. For God knows what reason. Oh, if you add a ceiling above it instead of spikes, then it's especially free for wolfy. God knows how that works. Ah, that bloody guy, man. Ceiling double diamond? Oh yeah, hold on a moment, jump. Yeah, cool, we're done. Like, what the hell, man? It's meant to be a tough jump. What are you doing? Hey, okay, I'm getting better at this. I'm getting more consistently to this guy, that's nice. Oh, I actually made that again. Okay, I still have no idea what's good for this, though. Ah, was that barely too high? I don't know what wall would be good for that. Like, what's a good wall to fall into that gap? Like, I guess it would be the, like, the not walk off, but I don't know what that wall's gonna be. I guess just none of the walls at the bottom. And I don't freaking know, man. Oh, at least 15-ish difficult, probably 10 to 15 difficulty harder. I don't know. I don't know how you rate these things. Like, it's still relatively short saves, but like, hidden route is way harder than the main route for sure for the platforming. Like, way harder. I don't know how to give a number rating on these things, man. Like, difficulty ratings are hard, especially considering they're so subjective. Damn it, I bonked again. Wish I'd stopped bonking there, that's good. Like, number ratings in general are subjective as all hell, but like, yeah. I don't know. Like, one save in normal mode was like 5 16 pixel jumps in a row, and the equivalent save in this mode is this thing, so I don't know, maybe that gives you a good idea. Like, it's quite a bit harder. There were still some difficult jumps in normal mode as well, but like, it's, I don't know, 20 points harder? Like, I don't know how you rate saves. Like, it's still very, very short saves in all cases. Like, maybe the needle in the final stage is like 50 difficulty now, and I don't realize instead of 60. And this is more like a 70. On a difficulty scale of easy to hard, normal route is medium, and hidden route is hard. Like, maybe, like, somewhere between hard and very hard for the hidden route, as far as the platforming is concerned. Bosses aren't exactly free either. I don't know. That's my official review on how hard the hidden route is compared to the normal route. It's somewhere between hard and very hard compared to medium. I hope this has been a useful description for you. Also, I'm not entirely sure I'd use the phrase "so far," considering this is the last screen before the last boss, so... So, yeah. Ah, come on! Dude. Dude. Soon, TM. Bollocks, why is the sideways gate a problem? I just wish I, like, honestly the main thing I wish I knew at the moment is just like, how high can I double jump safely on that jump on the bottom left? Oops. I mean, it's more like a hidden route than an alternate route, I guess, in a sense, because, like, the main route's obvious and the hidden route requires you to do a jump that, like, doesn't seem required. It seems like it shouldn't accomplish anything. It's just bad anyway. Unless you know about the secret that was in V1.0, because it's been replaced in this version. Oops. Which is probably one of the biggest disappointments of V1.5, honestly. I really liked that secret that made the screen alt F4. It was so good. Bollocks! I'll be right back quickly. There we go. Hey Doc, how's it going? Yeah, rounded corner jumps in every game, of course. It looks like he's just trying to pick his nose. What the hell? That's silly. The Twitch stuff generally really seems to struggle with my emotes, like trying to squish things and everything. Twitch edits really do seem to struggle with that. It is really cool, a really cool addition though, I do like that. Like one of the few things that Twitch has done that I'd say is just universally good. But this stuff is really cool. Ah, whoops. I don't think I'm ever going to like stop liking the seriously edit though with the mouse is. The thing's just always going to be good. Come on. Took a break for 3 seconds, can't play anymore, good. Ah, fuck. Yeah, for sure. Sure. Ah, dude, stop it! Going to the goddamn ceiling double diamond nonsense, whatever it's called. I don't even know what to call it. Heavily nerfed double diamond jump. Dude, and I bonked again. Wonderful. I really wish I could stop bonking there. Easiest jump in the world, and I keep hitting the ceiling of all things. Not even a jump you're supposed to be able to hit the ceiling. Very too early. It varies, yes, it varies. In general, I'd say Twitch do pretty well, though. Like, their support and partner applications for EU could certainly be better, I'd say, but like... I don't know, the support that I've had to ask have been fairly generic questions that I didn't expect them to be able to do anything about anyway, so... Like, why aren't I getting an email from this other service? It's because they suck. I actually didn't expect to make the diagonal bit, nice. Why can't I change my name despite things being unlocked? It's because we hate you. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Twitch. If they genuinely just came out and said that we hate you as a person, then like, I would actually like... I would respect the honesty. That's why you're not getting your name changed. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense, sure. At least now I know that I can go screw myself. We're on the same page here. That would be great. Bugger. Keep thinking I'm gonna make it for the sideways gates and I just die, so... Always slightly too late. There you go. Well, I didn't bonk. Yeah, no, I get the Ratiz are a temporary thing, unfortunately. It is a shame, but I get it. Ah, really? I just stopped seeing the spikes, well, I guess. Not lining things up well. Ah, damn it. And that's why you still have to think about the diagonal, because otherwise you just die to the top spot like that. That's why I started focusing so much on the diagonal, because I kept dying to the tip of the spike. Hey. Oh, 3 for 3. Damn it, I touched the wall again. Ah, too low. Way too low. I do remember that jump being really hard originally, honestly, so... I can't say I'm too surprised to die to it. But hey! At least I'm going to try it a few times, that's nice. That's always cool. Yeah. The red envelope thing's great. It fails so hard for me. All it does is just cover half my face. It's just so bad. So many of the Twitch edits just fail so hard for my emotes, dude. It's so good. So honestly, like, that probably fits in perfectly with what I'm always trying to accomplish with things. Like, I always like making things that are funny after all, and boy is that funny. Boy is that a good one there. Because it just like falls apart on itself. It just looks like he's trying to hide behind a curtain. I didn't even realize that was supposed to be a red envelope at first because of the giant sun in the middle of it, because I thought red envelopes were just red. I didn't think there was a sun on top of them. But here we are. Bugger! Ah, I got it again, I bonked again. You activated my trap card! Yeah, exactly like that, you're right. I never thought of it that way before. But I activate Pot of Greed, which lets me draw 2 more cards. I don't know, I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh! In ages. What the hell do they say again? Oh dear. That was a good show. Despite the ridiculousness of it, never got old. Like, it didn't matter how silly it got, you always could just, like, go with it. Because it was a ridiculous premise in the first place, so it didn't even matter. Guy, like, infecting somebody else's soul? Sure, why not? I do remember watching a video at some point, it was just, like, showing the 4Kids edits. And, like, all the scenes that had guns removed, because apparently those weren't allowed when they was just transported overseas for whatever reason. Which is funny, considering how much the US likes their guns, but alright. Clearly 4Kids failed in what they were trying to do. But it just means that, like, in situations in the Japanese anime where there's a guy, like, guards pointing a gun at someone, to, like, say, stop, don't go that way, is just a guy pointing a finger at someone. Like, oh no, my finger guns had no effect. He's running away anyway. What do we do now? I think one guy gets shot by a finger gun and falls over too. It's so good. Just like a finger gun is pointed at someone and they fire it. And then someone else just falls over. Like, ah, they got me. No. Like, what the? Oh my god. I have not seen the German Naruto censorship, but I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Censorship has some interesting ideals sometimes. And I do get that it is, like, it is meant to be good sometimes, but, like, boy was there a lot of times it wasn't in older anime shows. Boy was it bad. I do remember hearing, like, German censorship in general was not a great time, or isn't a great time even, so... Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I don't know what else to say, man. Like, that's all I got. I can picture how they'd sound, alright. Dude, I really wish I could stop bonking before the shuriken in the bottom right. All I'm doing is just not holding the left so I don't die immediately to the spike. I just completely keep messing it up right now. Thank you. Ah, like that, fair enough. I understand messing that up. The shuriken, not so much. Like, dying to the shuriken probably makes less sense than dying to the double diamond thing at the top. Ah, really? That's what I get for talking there. Oh, hard platforming is hard. Ah, really? Actually went too low, damn it. Ah, fine, thought I was going to do consistently the shuriken again and then just don't go far enough. Damn it! Ah, I thought I'd do that at some point. Man, that's a shame. I'm pretty sure I have the good align for that landing too, actually. funnily enough. Ah, damn it. Why I kind of got in the way there, I wasn't trying to time that. Like, the lines in the background actually are kind of distracting in this stage, funnily enough, so... They have definitely thrown me off more than a couple of times in trying to do the platforming here. More so in the first screen, but like doing that gate diagonal on the screen is definitely being a bit of an issue too. German dubs are always bad. Yeah, I can't say I've ever heard a time where the German dubs have been good, unfortunately, so... Hearing that doesn't surprise me. It's a bit of a shame, but I guess not every language can be good at that stuff. Oh, I actually had that too. Yeah, it was mostly because I was thinking about the pronunciation of a lot of words. And no emotions. I'll take your word for that part. Not every language can be good. In general, I mean, I guess. I'm not going to start debating what languages are and are not good. Because boy is that not a good rabbit hole to go down. But... just say it. No, I'm okay with that, thanks. That is one thing I am good on. Saying something like that. Like, I'm fine with that. I'm fine without phrasing things that way, if you don't mind. I mean, words on a screen are just signs in their own way, right? You'll pretend to not mind, okay. That's cool. I will take what I can get in this moment. Oh, see, I thought you said you'll pretend to be mad, in which case, yeah, fair enough, you can do that too if you want. As if I had said it. Dude, like, I go way too far to the right sometimes, then I just like stutter my way through the gate diagonal and hope it works out. And boy, does it not. But like at the moment, I'm timing it really well with the lines right now, and it keeps throwing me off for the gate diagonal. God damn it. It's been a while since I managed that. Second time I managed to not walk off and jumped into the shuriken. But yeah, like at the moment I keep like timing the lines in the background and the gate diagonal at just the right time. That was way too hard and I knew it. Which is kind of a problem, it does make it kind of quite a bit harder for me to like time things when I can't see the edge of the spike so much. Like, I can't even tell, I feel like these lines are in front of everything. Yeah, they're definitely in front of everything. Like, I feel like it'd be better if they were behind, but okay. I got what I got. Like, I swear they're behind everything in the original, in the normal stage as well, so... I don't know why they're in front of everything here. Just a depth issue that wasn't noticed, I guess. Because like the lines are red, everything else is red, whereas the original stage the lines are white and everything else is blue. So it's a little more visible. It is funny how that works with Lily games. Like I feel like a lot of Lily stuff is really, really cool, but there's always like that one thing that makes you think like, why is this left like this? Why is this thing this way? And it's generally not major, but it's enough sometimes to be a pain. Like how the lasers originally felt in I Want to Outbreak, for example. Until we found out you can just speedrun it and go for it and it is fine. Because boy do you have to wait on some of those cycles if you die, goddamn. I keep going too high. Actually gonna check that now, like how does this look in normal mode? When was that normal mode clear? How far back am I going? Fast broadcasts. There it is. Oh, that was easy enough to find. That was a 9-hour stream, you what? God damn. Everyone's else playing Love Trap for so long. Oh, the lines were blue, but they were still behind everything, I'm pretty sure there. Yeah, those lines were definitely behind. Yeah. Which is why it was fine. Whereas here they have a depth issue. So it's actually kind of annoying. But like, it would be fine perfectly, it would be perfectly fine normally, it's just in the case like, right now, like being extra precise really matters. Because, you know, very hard mode. Ah, way too early. And even then, it's only on like 1 or 2 jumps is actually a problem for me. Like, most of the time it's still fine. It's still very much an edge case. I don't know, maybe it was also intentional, who knows? Can never quite be sure without asking the maker. And, like, this isn't exactly the most important topic in the world to ask somebody about, so... I knew that was way too low on the double jump, don't know what I was doing there. It's been so long since I got past the gate diagonal now. Damn it. Like, I've gotten past the gate diagonal a few times and then I just haven't stuck the landing. Or I've died to the second gate diagonal gate. Because one's a gate diagonal and one is a diagonal gate. And boy, am I not doing well at that part again. Just shame considering that I seem to be getting consistent to the jump right after. Like, the one that looks like ass. Which turns out is actually not really that bad, you just double jump quickly and you're pretty much fine. Like, as long as you double jump quickly, it's alright. Just trying to double jump quickly in the first place. Dude, I can't tell if I'm stopping too early after this 5-spike jump or I'm just not making it. So obviously I can't hold left for too long or I'm going to run into the spike. Bollocks! I wouldn't call it a choke fest, honestly, it's actually just hard. Like, the first jump alone is actually quite tough, and I'm still trying to figure out how high to jump for the double jump right now. Because, like, the first time I did just straight up die immediately, the second time I went too high, third time I went too low. Because if you fall too quickly for that jump on the left, then you don't make the landing. And I don't know if, like, a full jump double jump, or just, like, what I originally did was a low double jump is good, so... Bugger! I'm not making the landing! Dude! I'm finally doing the gate diagonal again, I'm just not sticking the landing. Of all the ways to die there. It's not even like it's that hard of a ledge jump either. Come on. I'm just getting annoyed now because I'm dying to the easy stuff again. Like I lost focus or something. Despite knowing how this works at this point. Like I want to get up to like the late stuff again. Like I can definitely do the beginning stuff fine. Just for some reason I'm really not. I don't know why I started dying so much to the sideways gate and the gate diagonal again. I think I'm finally putting myself back on the gate diagonal, which is nice, because I had no idea what the problem was there for a bit, but sure. Like, the sideways gate is probably still killing me just as much as ever, honestly. Probably never really improved for that one, and just because I was getting more consistent with stuff after it felt better. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm probably just, like, noticing the early deaths more frequently now. Because I finally felt like I was getting far. Like to that thing. Like, I still don't get why that's killing me so much. You'd think I'd improved with that by now. Like, I know how it works. It's not exactly that hard of a jump with nothing above it. Oh, way too far right, good. And yeah, I still just keep splatting on it every single time. Well, most of the time at least. Fire Spike jump, however, yeah, fair enough. I still get dying to the Fire Spike jump as much as I am. And that thing's just hard. Thank you. Ah. Where I was going to overshoot it or something, so I messed up pretty badly there. That's another thing I started dying to a few times. Yeah, I don't know, and the shuriken. Like, I've noticed, like, I've been double jumping a bit too high for the shuriken recently, too. Basically, I'm just dying to all the early stuff, and it's really getting on my nerves. It's like, I know I'm better than that. At least today, I'm better than that. But here we are, still trying it. Ah, come on, I jumped too low, really. I just want to try the hard jumps more, man. Like, that lived, okay. Oh, come on! Why? I hate dying to the diagonal there. Like, fine, I get dying to the gate, but like the diagonal, man? No, I actually don't get dying to the gate either. Come on, it's not like it was even close. It wasn't even close to getting through the diagonal. Ah, way too low. Way too low. Like, I just don't even learn anything from those deaths where I just, like, immediately die to the tip of the diagonal spike. Like, I think I'm in a good spot, I jump, I press left, and then I just immediately die, and I don't gain anything from that. That's why it's upsetting. I don't learn any lessons about how to play better or anything. It's just like, don't do it wrong next time. Okay, cool, I guess. And I blocked again. Oh, son of a bitch. I stopped trying to touch the wall because I thought it was killing me off. Oh, whoops. Well. Like, I should have a good wall for, like, getting over the shuriken without bonking as well, but... here we are. Oops. I mean, yes? You can still have learned something and still do it wrong. But as long as you're doing it a different way wrong, then that's okay. Because then you get to learn something different instead. But like, yeah, like the deaths on that double diamond thing at the top is like, just don't jump too high. Like, oh, okay, cool, yeah, this is greatly useful to me. Ah, fair enough on those at least. Like, that's just tough. I just messed that one up a lot. Like, I don't learn anything from that either, but... yeah, I feel like I refine it a little bit at least. Like, I get a little better at doing the gate jump thing every time I mess up with that. No, I was aware of my wrongdoing before. I'd already died like that like 3 or 4 times before, so... that's why it's especially annoying, because it's something I've done before in many other games. Ah, come on. Why is the sideways gate so hard? God damn it, dude. Why is the sideways gate so hard? Dude! I even got through the spike there! How did I still die to that? What the hell? Because if I jump any lower, I feel like I'm gonna die to the shuriken. Crap! Oops. Fairly too high on that, fair enough. I miss when I got consistent attempts at the diagonal gate. Those were good times. Ah, well, finally made the diagonal again, so I'm okay with that. At least I actually made the diagonal again, finally. I feel like it's been ages. Maybe we can finally regain the consistency again and actually get further. Goddamn waves of like how well you play, huh? Then we can see if we can start trying to figure out that jump on the far left. Like, at least I know how the jump after the first one works. I know how all the jumps after the first one work, but like, putting off the second last one's still gonna be a tough one, that's for sure. Oops. Because as far as the jumps on the far left go, like, starting from the one after the gate, you just double jump quickly to try to get to the left. You don't double jump too high, I think. Like, that's the one that's a problem for me. To fall into that block without dying, and getting up onto the block after you just double jump quickly, which is fine. The next one's just like a T-bone. Or nerfed sideways gates, I guess, even. That one's easy. And the one after is actually really difficult, so that one's going to be a problem as well. There, it's finally walked into that. Like, this jump here is actually really hard as well, so this one will probably kill me a few times as well. Oh, I did say that I thought this screen might take me a while, so... I still didn't think it would be this part of the save that would cause me so much bloody trouble, but there we go. I really thought I'd just die to the end more. Just like the start's the problem, it seems. Ah, I had that too. Barely wasn't falling fast enough there. Ah, come on. I don't think diagonals ever won't be relevant. Ah, that's too far to the right, I messed that up there. Kind of panicked a little again. Like, diagonals are kind of a staple jump. Like, they're a very simple way of making a player either go down or up or whatever and fill in space as well. Like, they're not too hard as to be unreasonable and annoying, but they're not so easy as to, like, make the player just, like, not focus and blank out, you know? Like, even a room full of diagonals is interesting in its own way. Even if it's not, like, the greatest thing in the world. As I'm sure you're aware, Faith. Due to one specific game... Actually, I can't remember if that had an all diagonals room or if that was just all corners, so... it's not a game I've played. I'm pretty sure there was an all diagonals room somewhere in there. But yeah, like, diagonals can still be interesting. Like, they aren't going to be the greatest thing in the world. You're aware, okay. Like, they're never going to be like a jump that you look at and think, oh boy, a diagonal, this seems really interesting and cool and unique, but like, they're also never going to be a jump that you look at and think, oh boy, a diagonal, this is going to suck all kinds of ass. Like, they're just kind of there. And they'll do what they do. And that's fine. Like, gates can vary. Like, gates can actually vary in whether it's like, oh, this seems cool and this seems like but. Yeah, diagonals are always just like, they're there, they're alright. Hey, Draconical, thank you very much. I was seeing too. Yeah, see, I said, like, diagonals, not squish diagonals. Squish diagonals is a different story altogether. As we all know. Like, if the word squished is anywhere involved in the sentence, you know there's going to be a problem. Yeah, I'm thinking of ATK2 as well. Bad lucks. Believe on 76? Not bad, not bad. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing that game someday. After I'm finally done with everything else that I've been trying to finish off. Mainly the game. Why is proximity to the end of the save? I guess that's true. So what about the gate at the end of C2 difficult mode, Pate? What about that one? How uncool is that compared to some things? I was way too far to the right, dude. Wasn't even close to making it there. Oh, I thought I had that. Yeah, I'm not saying you're wrong. I was just asking for your opinion on one specific gate. I'm definitely not saying you're wrong on that. It doesn't even matter what kind of gate it is, like, regardless of what kind of gate it is, your statement is true. Yeah, safe's hard, dude. And I seem to be struggling with the first half of it again, annoyingly, so we're not going to be past this anytime soon. You googled it, nice. I'm glad that Google has images of each of the 100 floors in CN2. But yeah, this save isn't easy, dude. I'm going to be here for a while, for sure. It's way too far to the left and I knew it, dude. Come on. Keep blowing into that jump right now. It's annoying. There's bad deaths every time. I don't know how to full jump it. Like, I really don't. I know I could use Yaz's strap, but just like, I don't feel comfortable with it. It's too low. Too low when I'd full jumped, I would have died to the gate to the right of me again. So I did 16 pixel that when I went to the right. Soon, TM. Like, it's not even like the first screen where the hard jump was like the third last one. And everything else was pretty alright. Like, the hard jump for me is just like this thing in the middle of the room. A gate diagonal. Why though? Yeah, I know which room you mean, dude. Don't worry. Why do I keep missing the landing? Come on. Oh, that lived? Okay. Cool. And then I die to a shuriken again. And it sucks. Speaking of dying to a shuriken, god damn it, dude. I swear that jump's easy. Like, that and the sideways gate should be the two easiest jumps on this screen. Past, like, setting up the diagonal. Yeah, here we are. Like, I actually understand dying to the diagonal gate at least. Like, that I get dying to still. But, like, the sideways gate and the shuriken kill me way more than they have any right to. Yeah. And probably that jump as well, at least, but whatever. At least that's near the start. I mean, the whole left side of the screen is kind of tough, so yeah. I expected that to be hard. That's not a surprise. It's not too bad for the most part, though. There's just 2 out of the 4 jumps are a bit of a problem. Just kind of panicked there, jumped way too low. But it's like the first jump in the bottom left and like the second last jump, so it's kind of tough. I do remember struggling with like the T-bone diagonal at the end once on one of my playthroughs a while ago, but I don't think it should be too bad, so hopefully it'll be fine. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But for a moment I thought I was trying to jump up to the top and I don't know why, so cool. Just kind of forgot what I was doing. I don't think it's very forehead here, I don't think it's that bad. And obviously I don't remember the CN2 screen, so... I didn't expect to make that. I really thought that wasn't going to go high enough there. Thought it was too far to the left and I was going to run to the spike. I think I might just need to use Yaz's strat and just full jump it. It's gonna take a few tries to learn it itself, but that's annoying. Considering how long it seems to take me to get to that point. Oops. I don't, like, the problem is you still need to, like, start from a sort of specific spot that's not on the wall, so... That's the issue I have with it. Like, I don't feel comfortable with that. Like, clearly Eos does, and it's fine for him, but like, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know how I want to deal with that thing. Oh. I keep jumping too low for that, come on. Come on. Ah, oh, come on, dude. I mean, how could I not respect you as a platform player, Needle player? Like, you beat the game that everyone wanted CN2 to, the sequel to CN2 to be, so, according to that one review on Delphi. That literally everyone wanted. 3 times, dude! I died 3 times at the gate after the gate. What the hell? I get holding left for a little bit, but how am I holding it long enough every time to run into that? God damn it. 2 cool platforming games? Oh, what games have you done? Specifically, I was speaking of Amaranth Needle when I was saying games you'd beaten. I know a couple of things you've made. They looked... They did look like that for me, if I'm honest. Seemed interesting in their own rights, but yeah, not something I personally would have wanted to play. Oh, really? Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I thought you meant games you'd made for a moment, and that's why. Discord Makers, what? Discord Makers 1? Sineway is pretty cool. I do remember seeing Inferno's clear of that, like I think that was the first clear on YouTube. I definitely remember him talking about when he was clearing the individual areas and having trouble with that. Yeah, see, I was thinking the same, Skull, but like, hey, if he's proud of himself for that, then fair enough, cool. Go for him. It's just another case of like, to each their own, like, what people enjoy. Like, personally, I think my cool kill is Sam. Because I got others to beat it too. And because I beat it myself and then I thought it was really cool, so... That's my cool clear. I have successfully not ran into the gate. Good job. Ah, I didn't double jump fast enough. I really thought I was good there. Man. Must have barely been too late, that sucks. Really got to double jump quickly for that, huh? Umineko. Sure, yeah, let's go with that. Congrats, buddy, good job. Wolfie's proud of you. Wolfie and yourself are proud of you. Man, I'm actually quite upset by that death to like the double jump bonk thing. I really, considering how the last couple of times went, I really thought I was going to be good for that for a while. Like, I really wanted to try the next jump out a bit more. Now speedrun the visual novel, yep. Wait, speedrun which ending? I don't even know if Umineko has multiple endings, honestly. Like, it could just be that that game's just a one-time thing, but I'm fairly certain there's multiple. Dude, how do I keep jumping too high for that? It's a shuriken. It's just a shuriken jump. It's not that hard. I swear it's not that bad. Ah. Well, there was at least a little period where I was doing the sideways gate pretty well, so that's cool. Ah, good diagonal death. That's 2 endings, really? Oh, only 2. Surprised it has specifically 2. Because normally visual novels have like either a lot or 1. Not like 2. I mean, I don't know if other people would like San as much as I did Draconical, I just know I liked it a lot and thought it was cool, so... I certainly understand that people don't enjoy San. Ah, it's way too low. Way too low. Alright, we're actually getting somewhere again, that's cool, I guess we're focusing for a little bit. Actually able to play semi-well, I say as I dive to the double jump to the double diamond thing. I don't have any good, like, triple spike thing is sort of right, but it's also got a ceiling, so it's not quite a triple spike thing either. So I just call it a double diamond, despite it clearly not being anything like that. Like, the most nerfed double diamond you've ever seen. Good death. It really is like the most nerfed double diamond you've ever seen. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with the screen, dude. I really don't. Ah, way too low again. Lower, okay. I make no promises of actually seeing that, depending on when you're streaming it. But sure. You know that, like, putting a person's name in the stream title doesn't actually, like, highlight it in black, right? Just so we're aware here. Like, it doesn't actually message the person that you're doing something. That's not how that works. Alright, cool. Dude, that's too far to the right, really. Yeah, look forward to San 2, which is Sorariku and Naloa. That's never gonna happen, dude. I feel like it'd be bad to co-op the name as well. Oh, I nearly had that too. Damn it, I went too far to the right again. I actually nearly saved that with like all the tapping I was doing there. Dude, I can't say how like I've actually thought about like the idea of San 2. It would be me and Sorariku and how cool that would be, but like I don't think I'd be able to live up to the like the art and the variation that was done by Non in San. Like, I don't think I'd be able to live up to that. Like, he actually had some cool looking stuff and cool ideas, and I don't feel like I'm that creative. Ah, come on. I'm definitely not on Sorariku's level with his goddamn gardening stage, that's for sure. But like, the 4-way platforming from Non as well, I don't know. I need to make a lot more platforming first before I start thinking of interesting stuff like that. Ah, come on, I'm going too far to the right every time now. What the hell? I mean, I guess that's a better problem to have than some of the other things, but still. I would like it to stop. What was the other stuff? The quiz stage? Oh yeah, no, the double kid thing. It wasn't... Definitely wasn't a flawless stage, that thing, but I still thought it was pretty cool for the most part. Nope. Oh my god, it's not even the gate diagonal anymore, it's just jumping off the block. Jesus Christ. Just jumping off the block is apparently the issue now. Nice double jump off the edge of it there. Yep, it's changed. It's still like, it's still mostly something, it's just buffs from the original though. But like, it makes enough of a difference. Well, I guess the second half is different in a sense, but like, it's still mostly the same. But like, some of the attacks are like, they're variations of the original, I guess, is a better way of phrasing it. Basically, it's really cool, and I would love to show it off, but I actually have to get there. And that's clearly not happening right now. Come on, dude. And goal is the end of the second half. Hard, that's for sure. Bloody hell. But the end of the second half is actually quite difficult. I like that I actually have to really pay attention and just stop reading chat when I get to that gate diagonal now. Like, I can't even talk, I actually have to try to pay attention for the gate diagonal, otherwise I'm just gonna mess it up again. Like, I got, like, to that specific point in the avoidance where you need to really see what's going on. And apparently that's a gate diagonal right now. For some reason. I don't know why I can't really, like, just play it without, like, having to worry too much anymore, but here we are. Right. Yeah, unfortunately the Xbox is unchanged. I'm pretty sure there was originally a plan to make, like, a variation of it, but, like, Lily never finished it, so it's still the same boss, unfortunately. Which is a real shame, because I was really hoping he'd be able to finish off the extra. Like, that was one of the big reasons I wanted to finish this originally, because, like, well, that's a lie, like, everything was a reason I wanted to finish this up, Hidden Route originally, because it was just really cool to me. But yeah, unfortunately the extra is still the same thing, so no change there. Because yeah, there was a time that he, damn it, need to stop talking sooner, I guess. There was a time that he actually showed off, like, the start of a remade version of the extra. Like, he had the pattern change, but that was, like, the only thing as far as I know. So currently the only person that's got, like, an alternate version of the extra is myself, which is also unfinished, and very, very unbalanced. So, nothing done there. Oh, you're playing CN2 in the background, nice. Dude, come on! Didn't even get the single jump off. It's because I tried to not hold right too much. Like, really the good strat for trying to get up there would be to, like, you know, single jump and hug the wall. But then I'm going to have a bad wall for the gate diagonal, and the early attempts from the gate diagonal taught me that having a bad wall for the gate diagonal is a very, very bad time for me. Considering I have a good wall now and I'm still messing it up a lot, so... Has it really been an hour already? Time flies when you're beating your face against a wall and getting stuck on the simple stuff. Speaking of... Time flies when you die over and over again to the easy jumps in the same. Come on. Why, dude? Really? Oh, dude, the stutter to that first gate diagonal was so good too. Couldn't believe I made that. And then I made the second gate and didn't run to the third one, and then just didn't make the landing. It sucks because I know I'm pretty certain I have the good wall, like, for the landing as well. After that after the diagonal gate. So dying to the landing after the diagonal gate is very upsetting, because, like, I don't feel like that should be a problem there. I understand why, again, because it's just like, I just don't go to the right far enough. It's like, I tap right, but I don't actually press it enough to get close to the wall, because I don't know how close I am and I'm worried about running into the spike. So instead I just completely miss and fall to my death. Oh, really? But that doesn't make it any less upsetting when I manage that. Considering, like, I feel like if I get past the that, then I should be able to make it to the end. But clearly that's not the case. Damn it, every time I feel like I'm getting good at the sideways gate again. Just go barely too low. Oh, or way too high. And by way too high, it's more like way too early. That's why I try to take longer sometimes, but alright. Too low. F-plane? Alright. Come on! Come on, dude, don't die to this thing in the top right here. The sideways gate's fine, but like, the other two parts not so much. Really? Diagonal? Alright, fine. Yeah, I think a lot of people like that. I mean, like the medley style thing. It's not exactly an original concept. I'm pretty sure it was around long before any medley game ever existed. But like, it's always kind of fun, like, re-seeing everything you've done. Oh, really? Just for the record, Draconical, I don't need a play-by-play if you're playing CN2, alright? Cool, you're making progress, but yeah. But yeah, as far as like the remix bosses things go, like I remember that always being a thing. I remember that in Resistance a long time ago as well. Like games like Resistance, I'm trying to remember other games as well, but like Resistance is always the first one to come to mind, and I can't think of anything else for some reason. Metamorphosis did something like that. I kind of want to say Conquer the Blow Game 3, but honestly that wasn't a remix, that was just replaying them all. So it's not the same at all. Too low again. Binding of Isaac, I don't play that game, so I wouldn't know. Didn't enjoy it. Though I will admit, I can't think of it happening quite so frequently in non-fan games. It's definitely more of a fan game thing than non-fan games. Way too high. I'm getting so worried on that gate, on the gate diagonal now, like going too far to the side and not being able to get through. Let alone not jumping high enough. Come on. Come on, dude. Damn it, I swear I'm pressing jump in time there. Yeah, what other non-fan games have actually done that sort of an idea then with the remix bosses? Because I really can't think of many. Like, I'm sure it's not that unusual, but nothing seems to come to mind right now. Like, I'm trying to think of things. As like a final boss idea as well. I say it's definitely more like an indie thing than a AAA thing for sure. Like, I don't think AAA games tend to do that very frequently. Like, I swear I played a bunch of games that have done that sort of... Ah, oh, come on again? Really? I don't know what you mean with these acronyms, dude. Enter the Gungeon Gotcha. Does it? Really? Does it seriously do that? What are you doing? No! Jesus Christ, I finally made the thing, I just died to a 4-block gate. Oh my god, I was just so, like, I got so busy thinking like, oh boy, I finally made the thing. I didn't even think about the fact I actually have to jump high to make that. Like, didn't even cross my mind there. Ow, didn't get far enough to the left at all there. Alright, fine, cool, we're finally getting back to the point that we managed like half an hour ago or something. Yay! I can finally do the gate diagonals again after for some reason not being able to, but reasons that will forever remain a mystery. Yeah, I thought, like, the last boss of Enter the Gungeon's the skull dude, right? I didn't think he did that. Yeah, Binding of Isaac, I get that, because, like, Oleg already said that one. The dragon... Really? Ah, dragon copies that. I didn't realise. Okay. I thought they were all original attacks there. Fair enough. Just didn't recognise them. I mean, I thought we were talking about final bosses, but, like, the dragon's pretty much the final boss of that game, to be fair. But the other guy is more like a bonus. If we just say final bosses, I'm sure it's very, very limited for the answers, but like... I can't think of games in general that really do that, so... Other than, like, yeah, the dragon I guess makes sense. I guess Celeste in a sense, but like, that's all platforming, so... Ah, damn it. Like, it sort of does that, but like, the bosses aren't really bosses in the same sense in that game. There's only one actual boss fight as far as I'm concerned, and that's against, like, Badeline or whatever she's called. And that doesn't get brought back, so... Terraria does it? Ah, okay. What, with the Moonlord boss? I don't know what counts as, like... Actually, yeah, we said not last bosses for everything, so yeah, I don't know which boss that is. But yeah, the fact that, like, we're coming up with so few examples pretty much says it all, I'd say. Like, it seems to be a surprisingly uncommon thing in indie games. For whatever reason, or just platforming games in general. Oh, with the mechanical bosses? I thought those were just, like, remade and or, like, updated versions of the old bosses. And they're still all separate, they're not all in one go. Which, I thought that's what we were talking about, like... all of the bosses combined into one big boss fight sort of a thing in some new reimagined way. Because yeah, if it's just like 2.0 versions of the bosses, then there's definitely a lot of games to do that. Yeah, so basically it proves the point, very, very few games do that sort of thing that seems to be so common in fan games. Funny how that works, huh? Like, considering how much we see it in fan games, and yet how rarely we see it outside of them. Boy, am I doing badly at the save, dude. Jeez. Dude, come on! I am pressing double jump. How are you dying to the freest jump on the screen? Ah, that was too far left because I was rushing into that point. Fair enough. Seriously though, how do I die to the drop like 3 times in a row? Oops. Ah, I wish I stopped dying in dumb ways to this save. Like, it is surprisingly exhausting. Come on. Like, surprisingly exhausting. Ah, come on. Oops. Hey. Yeah, I touched the bad wall anyway for that thing. That wasn't going to go well regardless. I really don't know if it's better to just like do the gate diagonal for like dropping from the block to the right of it, but I don't think it would be. Like, I feel like it should be a worse option considering how to do another jump to get there, but how damn inconsistent I am, I really can't tell. Like, I really don't feel like it should be as bad as it is the way I'm doing it right now, but alright. .2.0 bosses in the first place. Oh, okay, fair enough, I didn't get that. I guess I was thinking of it too much like Resistance's final boss. Bugger! Diagonal gate seems to be so much of a pain for me, and it really sucks dying to that. Such an unsatisfying way to die. Like, it really is. Of all the ways to die on this screen, like, the diagonal gate is very upsetting. Like, it's not free for sure, but it doesn't feel good to die to. So that's the point you start getting excited for getting to the hard jumps. You think, oh boy, maybe there's a chance, and then, nah, and you die. Oops. Speaking of dying... Oh, come on, man. I really did not think the save would be as hard as it is for me. Well, I mean, I thought it would take a while, but I thought I'd, like, get to the last couple of jumps more frequently. Like, I feel like I died to the last few jumps quite a lot, and then the rest of the jumps wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, you can feel good about dying to things. It can feel alright. Like, if you made good progress in a save, you died to the end. Like, if I died to if I made it here and then died to any of these, I'd feel alright about that. That would be pretty cool. I could feel good about that. I'd feel good about dying to, like, the bonk thing after the gates. Like, if I died here or here, like, going over here, or to this thing, I'd feel good about that, because that makes sense. Like, fair enough dying to those. That's fine. Dying to the diagonal gate, where it just, like, jumped too high again for some reason? Nah, not so much. I was too far to the left and I knew it, but I didn't hold it right soon enough. So I was still worried about running into the spike. So yeah, no, there's lots of ways I can feel alright about it. Well, if you think any death on the left-hand side is a choke, then that's on you. Like, I wouldn't call any death on this screen a choke. There's no choking here. I know, you're right, nobody feels good about choking, but like, none of that exists in this stage. Ah, damn it! I really wish I'd stopped dying off the top though. I swear that jump's easier than I make it look. Ah, that one clearly not so much. Soon TM. Like, even dying to missing the landing I wouldn't really call a choke, it's just hard. Hey, alright, next try. Ooh, actually made that again. Okay. Ah, dude, damn it, how am I jumping too high for that still? I really thought that was a good height. Man, see, this was what I was worried about. This is what I thought would take all the time. I didn't think it'd be dying to like 1,000 times in the first few jumps. I thought it'd be like figuring out that jump on the far left. I thought that would be what I'd be dying to a lot. And that's why this save would take a while. It's like, right now it seems like it's like everything but. Like, I feel like if I could get past that, I'll get past the next two probably fine. Like, the next one is just double tap jump fast. The one after that is just like a nerf sideways gate and it's fine. The one after that is pretty damn hard. And the last jump's not free, but hopefully we can first try. Really? I would have just had to stop dying to the diagonal gate still. Such a goddamn non-death as far as everything else is concerned on the save. Well, I did say this save could take us on to the first screen. Still didn't think it would be because of these reasons. That's why it's so annoying, it's because it's not to the things I thought would kill me. Like, I understand dying to a lot of things at the start again, but like, I really don't feel like I should be dying anywhere near as much as I am to them. which is very frustrating to play. Like there. Like, it's very frustrating to play like that. But it is what it is. Way too high. Got too worried about being too far to the right again. Let's see if choky foot. Are you sure like, are we talking about the same game here? Because I feel like you're talking about your game and not what I'm playing. So I was talking about in this game specifically the whole time. Dude, come on! Stop it! It's not that hard! How do I keep going barely too high for it? I mean, I feel like what I'm doing good, like right now is good for the diagonal at least, that's nice, but... Boy, is it messing up along the gate. Ah, damn it, too low. Okay. Ah, funny, it was too far to the right again. Should have figured that was going to happen there. Really landed far on the edge of that block. I just need to breathe and pay attention again or something, I don't know. Hard save is hard. I mean, at least I'm getting up to the second last hard jump. That's nice. Even if I have absolutely no idea how to do the second last hard jump at the moment. I mean, I guess it is the same as the first screen in that sense. Although I'm getting up to the hard jump a lot less frequently here than I was in the first screen. Ah, way too high again, dude. Ah, I really don't know if I want to do a low double jump or not. Like a low double jump or a full double jump. A low single jump. Or like that jump in the bottom left. I really can't tell what's good for it. Or if there's even a wall that would help more. Like, I definitely think there'd be a wall that would help more. It would just be whatever, like... whatever the wall is that I'm going to be hugging anyway. Because if I have that wall already, there's a chance I can just slip in and skip touching the wall. But... I don't know which one that is, and... it's kind of hard to find. I'm not exactly getting anything else past the wall I just got on the way down in here. Ah, didn't jump anywhere near fast enough there. Fair enough. Didn't jump anywhere near fast enough, the double jump there. That's a shame. Because yeah, that jump's hard as well. That's like the third last hard jump, but... at least I know that one's hard and I know how to deal with it, so... like, I know how to deal with that jump. You just gotta double jump quickly. And then you're good. Yeah, no, it's super precise, I'm aware. It's really tough. I'm fully aware of that. That's why I say it's one of the hard jumps. Okay, so I just have to jump lower for the game. Cool, gotcha. Ah, there it is. See, that's the problem with that jump. That finally managed it there. Like, if you double jump too quickly, you don't make it. Which is why it's so hard. Like, you gotta double jump quickly, but not too fast. Or you die. Which really sucks. Like, it really sucks that if you double jump too quickly, you don't make the landing. Yeah, no, I'm aware it is super precise. If you jump too high, you die, so... I know how hard it is. I've done it multiple times before. Ah, too far to the right again. Like, I'm fully aware of how hard the jump is, for sure. I'm fully aware of how hard all the jumps are on this screen. Or in the stage, really. Like, I've definitely been accurate about my predictions on how hard things were. The problem is knowing how hard it is, and even vaguely knowing how to do it, does not help you get through it faster. When you're inconsistent as I am, as inconsistent as I am even. It is what it is. Yeah, okay, alright, so I just don't double jump too high for that second gate diagonal, good. Hey, that was a good one. Like, do I want to do a low double jump like this? I feel like that's a bad idea. Really? I thought that was good. Crap. I keep thinking I'm going a good height for that with a double jump and I'm just not making it, so I don't know why. But like, I swear I tried a full jump double jump strat before and I couldn't really make it very well with that either. I'd say things are alright then. Oh no. Another one of these. Nice, thank you, Doug. I don't know, we're getting there with this. I got another attempt to the bottom left, so that's always cool. If I can get past that one jump in the bottom left, then I feel like it shouldn't take me too many more tries. And I seem to be getting better at the gate diagonal again, which is nice, so cool. But like, yeah, like trying to remember how to deal with a jump in the bottom left is the first big problem. And once I get that, I should be okay, just like that hard jump in the first screen. Like once I remembered how to do the jump, it didn't take me too much longer. It was just trying to figure out what to do in the first place. And like I said, the jumps after shouldn't be too bad. Like the jumps that remain after the bottom left jump shouldn't be too much of a problem, I think. Ah, come on. Come on. That didn't deserve to live anywhere near as far as it did there, alright, sure. It's still an incredibly upsetting way to die, but like, it didn't deserve to live that long regardless. I guess I got some sort of focus back, so I seem to be doing pretty well at the moment. Suddenly vaguely consistent again. At least up to the gate diagonal. Not on very hard mode, not so much, nah. Ah, damn it. Whenever I go too far to the right, I always panic with a double jump there. Always panic with a double jump. Don't know how high to go. I mean, it's not too bad if you have all the saves on the screen, for sure. But it turns out having 4 saves is a lot easier than having 1, so... Suck at all kinds of platformers. I see! Fair enough. No, even like with all the saves, the stage is still pretty hard. Like, there's a reason this is the hidden route after all, it's not the main route. The main route is far more reasonable than this. But yeah, I wouldn't expect to see me getting past this quickly, that's for sure. Despite having gotten pretty far through it on a few attempts. I've gone to the bottom left like 3-4 times now, I'd say. Which isn't too bad, admittedly, but I don't really feel close to getting past the jump in the bottom left, which is the problem. Past the first spike. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's a reason this is the hidden path, so... Ah, damn it, I didn't expect to get that far either. Like, this is not the main route people are meant to be going if they're trying to beat the game normally. Yeah, like, the main game is much more reasonable, for sure. I mean, I still wouldn't say it's easy. Like, it's still probably, like, 50-60 difficulty on the Devil Fruit scale. But, like, it's definitely way easier than this screen is, that's for sure. God damn. Also, keep in mind I'm playing this in very hard mode, so, like, half the saves are gone. Like, there's meant to be a save here, 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 and here. But sometimes you feel like doing something very, very stupid, so I wanted to play this on very hard, which removes, like, 3 of them. Insane. Yeah, pretty much, Gaffro. How's it going? Gaffro, how do I do the jump in the bottom left? Please help, thanks. I know it's stupid hard, but I can't seem to get it right now. Third time I've managed that death. Good. Such a stupid way to die too. Why would I do this to myself? Because sometimes you feel like playing something that matters as little as possible. Also, I really like this game. That helps too. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't like this. I've got to the bottom left like 4 times or something. That's cool. But like the bottom left jump is so hard. No. For me, it's because I've been speedrunning a game for quite a while, and I was getting incredibly burnt out and frustrated with it. My complete inability to close it off despite getting to the final boss so frequently. I was just like, this is the complete opposite of speedrunning. Like, there is so little progress being made, and that is just perfect right now. I really just want to not care in the slightest how things are going, and this is great for that, because boy am I not going to get anywhere for a while. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm sick and tired of having to be forced to like feel like, oh, I died once, well, guess it's time to reset. That like, ugh. And this is perfect because, yeah, like, you're not going to be going anywhere very, very quickly. You're not going anywhere fast. Oops. An alternate route category? I mean, I've already done a speedrun of this. I did that ages ago. Like around when the update version first came out and this route got added. So, it took 2.5 hours. Wasn't too bad. Turns out games are a lot easier when you have 4 times the number of saves. You know? Oh, why did I do that? Like, the reason this is so hard is because I've got 1/4 of the save count. It's very hard mode. It removes some of the saves. That's how it works. That you get through things way faster if you just save at that point, so... yeah. God damn it. Soon, TM. I like that the second screen only took me like 40 minutes still. First screen took like 4 hours because of that one stupid jump. Second screen was like 40 minutes, and then this screen's gonna take about as long as expected as well. It's like probably about as long as the first one. Though at least this isn't because of one stupid jump. This is just because of my inability to deal with the whole screen for some godforsaken reason. I seriously don't get why I'm struggling so much with some of the things in the early parts of the save, like the early half. Like this jump here, yeah, like that death there, like, come on. Why am I dying so much to that, or like the sideways gate in the middle right? Like, they really aren't that bad compared to some of the other things. No, that was too far. That was better. Like that jump, I completely get dying to. That thing's actually really hard for me. Just like some of the others, not so much. I'd really like to get up to the hard jumps more frequently, you know? So I like try to practice the hard parts, but that's why I assume people expect you to play more on the normal difficulty with... Dude, come on, stop dying like that as well. Like the normal difficulty with all the saves before you play on the hard difficulty with none of the saves. Hey, Bergen, thanks for the raid. Did you beat Vegetable? What do you mean? What do you mean, what have I done? It's a good game, what are you talking about? It's fun. And incredibly stupid. I'm assuming you played it at least. You experienced both of... Oh no, you played 2 as well! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no. Dude, there wasn't even supposed to be a sequel originally. People just kept bugging me, like, saying like, hey, when's Vegetable 2? After the first one came out. Like, there's no plan for a second game. What are you people talking about? Yeah, because I never bothered to bring it up. It wasn't the topic of conversation at the time. go for 3. I mean, I have one in mind. I won't be doing it soon because I'm working on a different game right now that's a lot bigger. But I'll probably do one eventually. Soon, TM and all. So have you been convinced to speedrun it now after playing them casually? Which seem to be some people's fears. Or did you take a look at the speedrun after and decided that you don't want a part of that? I don't know. You don't want to get into all that nonsense. God, the second game certainly has its own flaws, that's for sure. It's like, where the hell do I go from here? I really didn't think it would be that easy to get lost. But hey, here we are. Crap. Can't beat Data. Dude, yeah, no, nobody could beat Data. Data's impossible, dude. So yeah, welcome everyone from Bogan's channel. I hope you enjoy speedruns, because this is the complete opposite of that, where we make as little progress as possible over as long a period of time as we possibly can. AKA, this is a game that's in the hidden route, meaning the route's extra hard, on an extra hard difficulty that removes most of the saves. Because sometimes you feel like doing something exceptionally stupid that matters as little as possible. So that's what I'm playing. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But you think you've been shown otherwise? Oh? What do you mean you've been shown otherwise? Like, was the game harder than you thought or something? Whoops. Playing in the tightest nutshell. I guess, yeah. More so for very hard mode when you decide to remove half the saves. How many hours have I been spending on the screen? No idea. Nah, I'm not bothered paying attention. I think it's probably at least 2 now. At least 2, maybe 3. I think it's 2. It's mostly just because I've been dying to the sideways gate and stuff way too much. It's been really annoying. I've not gotten to the bottom left as much as I'd like to. Like, I thought my trouble with this screen would be all the jumps in the, like, the gate diagonal, and then all the things on the left side of the screen. But, like, I've died to this thing. I've died here a lot. It's really annoying. Like, from this point onwards, I feel like it should be a bit of a problem. Yeah, that jump especially. That jump's hard. I'm really bad at that one. Which is frustrating. I knew it wouldn't be good. Like, I knew I'd have trouble with it, but I didn't think I would struggle as much as I have. Sideways gates especially, I didn't think I'd struggle as much as I have. But it is what it is. Like, I thought the main things that would give me trouble would be everything on the left side of the screen, but not exactly, apparently. You should probably not. Alright, fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoyed playing, at least. I hope you... God, the reviews for those games are so good sometimes, man. Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that. I don't think it's that... Like, it shouldn't be that bad, considering it's... Like, this jump shouldn't be that bad, I think, because I still have to deal with things like this. Like, I feel like I should be better at it, but I'm really not. Like, I know it's kind of a rough jump anyway, but like, it just seems to be especially rough on this save for some reason. Then you saw the first trigger. Yeah. I mean, the first trigger in the first game was just to let people know, like, okay, so there's traps in this game, have fun. Like, I don't know. It's to make people not go in and think, oh boy, it's just going to be a needle game again. Like, nah, that's stupid crap. I'm doing what I want with this. Boy, did I! God, I'd recommend watching the speedrun, Bogan, just to see the stupid crap that I missed, because I'm clearly the best game developer. Just the speedrun of the first game, specifically. Because boy am I the best developer. Who is definitely flawless with everything, and definitely didn't forget to let certain objects kill you. Oh, it's so bad. So bad. You don't even see one of the things that can't kill you in the run as well. That's the worst part. Because I've missed something else. I didn't think there's some other option entirely. Yeah, you'll see what I mean. Just like I want to be the guy, I want to become the vegetable has its own fair share of problems. Although with 100% less crashing, because Yo-Yo engine's built well. I don't have to worry about that. Thank God. Really? Doesn't mean it's impossible to make a game crash, for sure. Like, that's very, very easy to do. Just like, it's probably a lot harder. Which I personally am very thankful for. Alright, now for the hard jumps. Ah, too early. Yeah, too early. You got such a small window to double jump there and make it. It's so hard, dude. But at least it's simple, I guess. That's the part I'm like kind of thankful for that jump. Like, it's stupidly hard, but at least it's simple. Like, you jump, then you try to... Nice lag, thanks. Then you just double jump quickly and then you're good. It's the jump after I'm worried about, because I have no idea how to do that still. Like, I thought you just did a low double jump and you're good, but like... I've tried that twice now. And both have killed me, so... Dude, fast times back to this again, goddamn. Yeah, and that's what I mean, like that was still a pretty fast double jump, but that was slightly too late instead of too early. I was worried about jumping too fast again. Yeah, like the whole left side of the screen is so goddamn hard on this screen, for sure. Wow. Jumping up here isn't too bad, jumping up here isn't too bad, but this jump's quite tough. I don't know about this one yet. We'll see how well that T-bone thing at the end goes. It's definitely very choke-worthy. Like, that's definitely not free or anything, it's easy to mess up. But I really need to figure out how to deal with that jump in the bottom left, because I just cannot seem to remember. Ah, too early, good. So yeah, welcome to very hard mode, where progress may or may not be made. God damn, I'm kind of mad that I missed it. Like, I actually had a plan today that I was going to be going out, and then the guy I was going to be with cancelled. And I thought, oh cool, I got an opportunity to stream, and then started streaming, and then like 30 minutes into the stream I saw you went live. Like, oh yeah, crap. Vegetable was going to happen. I was going to watch that, wasn't I? Well, that ain't happening now. Bollocks. I'm totally watching the VOD there, that's for sure. Especially if you play 2 as well. God damn. Did you beat 2, by the way? Or did the final boss decide that you shouldn't be alive anymore, like some people seem to struggle with? Because apparently it's very hard to like slow your shots and not shoot an object that splits into 2 when it's right next to your face. Don't know why that's hard for some people, but apparently it really is. You did, nice. Congrats. You gotta see the epic I can't even say it with a straight face, man. You gotta see the ending. Greatest voice acting known to man. Going on right there. And by voice acting, I mean it's the online robot service thing, so... I do some stupid things sometimes. Nah. Duology, yeah, I guess so. I want to be the platinum. I feel like that's meant as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to take that either. So, like, what I did was basically I just thought, like, it would be funny to make the mushroom say these things. So I asked Piece of Cheese for, like, the voice he used for Cultured One Biff. And then I used that. and then tried my best to adjust it for whatever I thought the mushroom would sound like, which turns out is incredibly hard. It's like, it just kind of like raises up a pitch or something at the end. It's not good, but even when it's a robot doing it, voice acting is apparently impossible. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I don't know if it was like the same exact voice I chose, but it's the same program. I don't know, like, there's like 8 names or something to choose from. I don't know which I chose, which was Biff. Dude, 4 times I died to that. Like the most avoidable death. Firstly, by actually walking off and touching the block. I have not played I Want to Be the Platinum, no. Oh, or Hereditary Bonus. This is what happens when you auto-finish sentences. I just didn't feel comfortable with that, I've got to be honest. I have not played Hereditary Bonus 1 or 2. Ah, come on! I thought I pushed jump fast enough there. Man. I've heard quite a bit about them, but they've not been games that I planned on playing anytime soon. I don't tend to be into like genre. Like, that's generally called like a Sudoku game at this point because of a game called Kill the Sudoku, which was a medley of those sort of games. Like, I'm not a big fan of my slow descent into madness as I play those games and just hate everything. So, like, I certainly get the experiences that they can give. I am fully aware of that. Like, however, if you want to understand like what sort of thing I go through, just feel free to like search my highlights or like a playthrough of I Want to Be the Invincible. That'll pretty much sum up everything you need to know. Granted, that was also like after an 8-hour stream I did that thing, and I thought it was going to be way shorter than it was. So it was even worse. It's like a 1-hour playthrough or something. Nice. Ah, come on, I'm just not pressing it fast enough now. You've got to double tap so quickly for that. And then you double tap too fast and then you die anyway. It's like, Like, I'm trying to double tap jump a little slower just so I don't die anymore, but apparently I'm just doing it too slowly. I guess I'll have to go back to the original strat of just, you know, doing it as fast as possible. Yeah, it is what it is. Way too early. Yeah. Those sort of games generally aren't the things I play if I can help it, that's for sure. But I do certainly understand why people enjoy them so much. Or, well, enjoy for some definition of the word. Oops. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I don't really know what people are thinking when they make those games either, but hey, they're experiences for sure. Definitely something you can only get away with in fan games. I got too low. Definitely something you can only get away with in fan games. Like, I genuinely can't think of a single other case where that would be vaguely acceptable. There probably is one somewhere, but boy do I not plan on finding out if I can help it. Yeah, I'm still playing. Hard save is hard, dude. I've gone to like the jump before the bottom left a couple more times, which is nice, but like I had a period where I was just incredibly stuck on the first half for some reason. I didn't know why. Just couldn't seem to handle it. It was quite frustrating. Kept dying on like the diagonal and the sideways gate for no good reason. Oh, I see you haven't heard of Hereditary Boldness. Well, congrats. Welcome to the world of Hereditary Boldness that exists. I don't even know that much about them. Like, I didn't know about that thing either. I just knew enough that I was going to stay away from them for the foreseeable future. Because, oh yeah, those games exist, alright. I can't remember if they're made by Ceph or Peace. Because all of those sort of games were made by those two for some reason. I want to say Peace. Oh, it's by Durf. Oh, okay. Well, I was wrong then. Durf certainly makes some interesting things as well. Really? Oh yeah, no, I'm sure they are. There's no... Those games wouldn't be, like, mentioned as much as they are if they weren't really funny in their own way. I'm definitely not going to deny that. Like, I've heard about the Hereditary bonus games for a long time now, and they definitely wouldn't be brought up quite as much if they weren't, like, good in some way. In some form of the word. You know what I mean, man. Like, Sudoku games are always like that. Objectively, they are really, really bad. But, like, that doesn't mean they can't be fun. That sort of a thing. I actually jumped too low, really. Man. Like, there's a reason people enjoy Sonic 06. And it's not because it's a good game. It's because it's a broken mess. There's a lot of games like that in general, so yeah. And like, I wouldn't say you enjoy fan games because they're a broken mess. Like, that's generally not a thing. Like, if a fan game is a broken mess, it's probably not that good a time. It's probably quite annoying in that sense. But like, it can be a mess in a very different way and definitely be fun. Generally your speedrun's a choice. Yeah, I think that's the case for most people. Because like all the ways you can just screw with the game, make it interesting. And just completely bypass whatever the hell was clearly intended. And boy does Sonic 06 have that in spades, that's for sure. So yeah, fan games definitely, like generally if a fan game is a broken mess, it just means you can't progress in the game. Or it's just gonna crash and fatal error and you have to reboot the game up, which, like, it's not so fun there. Dude, seriously? Like, there's definitely one fan game that I can think of specifically that's pretty good for the bugs and abuses in that sense, but like, 99% of the time it's not the case of these. Because they're generally coded fairly simply, I'd say, as well. Like, generally, if you find a fan game interesting, it's for a very different reason. If it's bad. New tech was found the day before yesterday, nice. Top half of your hitbox, what? What the hell? Yeah, that seems useful. That seems like it could change things up a little bit. Hitboxes of silver to move yourself, yep. Oh my god. What game is that? It's like, goddamn, I didn't realize that you could just... How do you, like, remove half of your hitbox? What? Futurama? Huh, alright, fair enough. I did not know much about that as a game. Just as a game, not even as a speedrun. How the... I'm not even... I shouldn't ask. Like, there's no way you could explain something like that simply. Probably some complicated mess, and that's why it took so long to be found as well. Went left, right too early, damn it. You roll but then punch and that's it, nice. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I'm aware of that one, so... I'm aware of the forever floating box when Sonic breakdances. That bug has definitely been shown off quite a few times. Wasn't found. Yeah, dude. I'm always surprised by that. There's definitely a few cases like that. Like, Bogan found something like that with I Want to Be the Guy recently as well. Which apparently just lets you skip some things and had to be debatable whether it would be used in glitchless or not. And like with a game that old, you'd think everything would be found if a game's from like 2007 and earlier, but there you go. Like the glitch of I Want to Be the Guy was just like, you collect an item and then you just reset because it auto-saves. And you get set back to a different area. Ah, it's way too high up, god damn it. HP2 started, nice. Nice. Damn it, I want to get past this gate diagonal more, man, but it's so hard. Game is not a lot of vertical. You're a bad glitch fighter. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, some people are good at that, and some people just like do the runs that have been laid out for them. Everyone has their own role in the speedrun for sure. Like, some people just break the game in two but don't enjoy running it consistently. Some people just like want to play the game over and over again, so on and so forth. Everyone has their own roles. Ah, really? Yeah, the ace in OOT recently. Which is a bit of a shame because, like, old world records don't get highlighted in that sense. And, like, all the old runs are definitely very, very impressive in their own way, but, like, yeah. Boy, did that break that apart. Like, you can finally spawn an R-Wing in Ocarina of Time. Because it's always been in the game files, there's just been no way to get to it. Okay, next try, let's go. Ooh, didn't know that was good there. So do I want to like full double jump? I feel like no. I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. Ah. Like, I feel like a full double jump should be good, but like, I don't know. I can't tell, dude. It's so hard. Like, that jump is brutal right there. Oh, dude, somebody found the mechanic. Nice, that's cool. Ugh. Let's see, rest my eyes for a moment. Alright. Neptunia Kings. Oh no. Oh no, you can chain it infinitely. What? How does that even work? If I feel like I'm going too far to the right, I should just reset it, honestly. Like, I keep just going for it, and obviously that's a terrible idea, so I should just land again. Yeah, okay, alright, so just re-land if I feel like it's gonna be bad then. Dude, I swear I'm pressing double jump fast. God damn, why is that thing so hard? I really just don't know how to do the jump in the bottom left, honestly. Like, that's the problem right now. Like, I know how, but like, it's so difficult. For some reason, I can't remember the strat I had now. Ah, really? Ugh. Go above super high invisible force. So, how long is that run then that you found that in? Because that's really good. I was far too far to the left again. I don't know why I keep doing that. Alright, we're getting better now that I'm thinking about like actually resetting jumps if I go too far to the side, not wasting attempts, so that's good. It means I've got more chance of getting through the gate diagonal. Which means we'll get more attempts to the hard jump at the bottom left, which means I'll maybe stand a chance of getting to the end. I've also gotten pretty consistent again at the sideways gate, which is nice. Ah, bugger. I've really got to focus on the save dude when I'm playing it. It's actually pretty damn hard. It really is. I really should have practiced things in medium before I played this on very hard, but whatever. Never let it be said that I'm a smart man. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like doing a full jump double jump for that. I don't feel like it's good. Like, I always feel too far over. But I don't know how to do it well for, like, a small double jump at the moment. Like, I thought I had to do a small double jump, but I couldn't seem to line it up, so I started trying to do the bigger ones. And boys are not going well right now. Yeah, that was way too high. Alright, okay, we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting there. Mostly because we're finally getting consistent attempts to the end, which is nice. Semi-consistent attempts to the end. Not as far as I'm aware, Oleg. I don't believe there's any secrets in Catharsis. But I'm not going to claim to be an expert on that game either. Like an hour or something? Oh, okay. Relatively short, actually, huh? I figured those games were longer. Had a bad wall, I think, anyway. Come on. Feeling good about this now. Like, the save is definitely still taking a very long time to beat, which isn't surprising, but like, I've slowly figured out more and more things that make things more consistent, which is nice. Instead of just like always going for it. Ah, went too early again, really. Trick in action. Yeah, alright, sure. Yeah, I imagine it takes some time to get up. I'm not going to have the sound on, that's fine. Oh, it's actually a decent looking game. Oh god. Oh, that's some verticality. Oh no. What in the hell? Like, to hell with this map, I guess. Jesus. I don't even know if the trick's over. I think the trick's over. Okay, cool. God damn. You go so high there. What the heck? That's insane. Oops. Like, I was expecting it to accelerate upwards, but I didn't think it'd be quite that fast. Ah, damn it. Like, I figured it would accelerate upwards a little slower than that. I didn't expect it to just, like, you go up a ramp, dash, and then suddenly you're halfway up across the screen. Ah, way too far over. Can't really skip too much, that's fair. I mean, it proves the point still. Like, it shows what it needs to. Like, it was basically flight right there, that's for sure. Which is slightly overpowered, as it turns out. In a game built around standing on the ground, flight is pretty strong. I'm going from too far to the side now, to the sideways gate. I'm doing this wrong. Finally figured out strats and I'm just doing it wrong now. There you go. Nice. Now we hope on this stuff again. Ah, come on! I swear I'm pressing it well. See, I don't even mind dying to that jump. Like, I'm still pretty happy with dying to that jump because it means I got to that jump. So like I was saying earlier, there is such a thing as a good death. Like, that's a fine death. Like, it sucks, but like, it doesn't feel upsetting or anything. Like, it's perfectly reasonable to die there. It's not like dying to like a setup diagonal like here or something. Or dying to this shuriken for the 1000th time. Dude, I suddenly got so consistent at those gate diagonals, that's wonderful. I pressed jump! I pressed jump! You prick! Go further! God, I'm so close to getting through this. Well, so close yet so far. Like, I still need to beat the jump in the bottom left. It's not even like I'm home free on the rest of it either. Ah, too far left and I knew it. Not holding right soon enough after the diagonal there, honestly. That's what I started doing for the setup for the sideways gate that seemed to start getting consistent. And skips certainly are interesting, like I don't know how people find some of them. Just like you try things out and you get lucky in a sense. It just so happens to work out. And then suddenly there's this weird thing that just breaks the game all open. Like I remember Contact being like a game that was supposed to be very, very unfun to speedrun at first. And then one thing got found and it just like changed everything. And then apparently it was way better. I double jumped off! No! Man, I don't even try to break games whenever I do. And that's been for fan games. It's always just been like, I just want to see if stupid thing works, and then it does, and then it does something, or it does something completely different that I don't expect. Like I don't think I ever really intend to break games. I'm just always curious to see what happens if I do a thing. I think that I think should work in context of the game, and then it just so happens to not. And then I get very confused. Dying post-gate diagonal is upsetting though. It's been a while since I like not made the landing after that. But alright, because at least we seem to be doing it well now. A small jump should not be as consistent as it is, but alright. Oof. Ah, damn it, am I too far to the right? I can't tell what I'm doing wrong with that jump, that's the problem. Like, am I too far to the right? Am I jumping too low? Nice, too low there. Like, am I jumping too low? Or am I just, like, doing it wrong entirely? Should I not be doing that low double jump thing? I'm pretty sure the low double jump was what I used to do and it was fine. Like, I feel like I'm too far to the right before I do my double jump. Or like, when I start moving, I feel like I start moving left too late, I mean, is what I should say. But like, the first time I tried it, I pressed left pretty much immediately and immediately died, so I just went straight into the spike. Way too high. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do to fix it, that's the problem. Like, there's a reason that jump is right at the start of a save on medium, for sure. For sure. Ooh, didn't think I was making that there. Too high again! I knew that was too high. It's so easy to go too high for that, dude. That jump is so hard, it really is. Like, it's kind of insane how difficult it is. Because it certainly doesn't look easy, but I don't think it looks as bad as it is either. That was too low. Alright, cool. That was certainly too low for making it. Good to know, I guess. Ah, but how do you do it? How do you do the thing? I do not understand. I was really tempted to do like a speedrun of this again after I clear this, but it's taking me so long with the save, I don't know if I'll really have the energy after I'm finally done with the boss again. Like, I don't think I'll have the energy to do the boss a second time. Is what I mean. Because the boss is quite difficult still. Ah, come on. Dude, I'm just, all I can do is think about that bottom left jump. And I have no clue what I'm supposed to do for that. I really have no idea. Like, I swear a low double jump was what I did when I was first clearing it. But it's so hard to figure out the height for it again. really thought, like, I don't think arcing it really high is a good idea, because I feel like you fall too fast then. But, like, the double jump I'm doing at the moment is too low, so... I don't know. How fix? How do thing? Fucking dodge that again. Like, I feel like I just need to practice that in J2, but I really don't want, I don't like practicing saves outside of the game. Despite the fact that's like the first jump in a save on medium. Like, I don't know why I don't like practicing things outside of the game, but just like, I know it doesn't feel good to me. Despite it objectively being a smart idea, like, it just doesn't feel, it doesn't make me feel very good when I find it's a competition jump. Like, if I was doing it for a speedrun or something, I'm sure, but like, yeah. Still going, yeah. I'm getting there, I'd say. I'm finally more consistent at the pre-left side jumps, at long last. Says I to the easier one. Like, I've gotten up to that jump in the bottom left at least a few more times now, like 2, 3 more. But like, I just can't seem to figure out the jump height I need for the bottom left thing. Like, I keep going too high and like falling too fast and dying. Oops. Yeah, well, we're still getting there. We've got more consistency up to the bottom left, which is good. Like, a lot more consistency now, I'd say. As you can see, which is obviously very, very important. Really? That jump's just hard, unfortunately. Despite me swearing I'm jumping fast enough. That jump's just hard. Oh, really? Come on. But yeah, I'm actually getting past the gate diagonal, which is important. Still don't know why I was struggling so much with it originally, but whatever, we have something now. So that's good. Now I've actually, if anything, my problem is I'm trying to rush too much and I'm not setting up the diagonal down here, which is the easy jump. Because I'm just trying to kind of go fast on everything, because I know I can do it now. Yeah, when you level up and I want to be the guy, exactly. I've definitely seen like one guy call it like fan games like an RPG before. Like, you start off with the easy games and you figure out how to do some of the basic jumps and you get used to the kids' jump heights and stuff. Like, you level up, you start being able to do gate jumps consistently, so on and so forth. And I definitely wouldn't argue with that, like, point of view for these games. It's definitely true in some respect. Oh, way too early. Way too early. Like, it's definitely true in some respect. I'd really like to beat this mode today, dude. I was really hoping to, like, finish the rest of this off in a single session. But we'll see what happens, I guess. Learning Curve RPG. I guess so, yeah. I've just never heard that, like, way of describing things used for other games before. God damn it, I even reset that because I was too far to the right. Like, that's the first time I've actually tried to reset the jump after saying that I would start resetting the jumps if I was too far over. So all the other jumps have actually just been good since. Falling off the top again. Yeah, I don't know, I just keep trying to think about the bottom left jump though at the moment. How to best deal with that? I have no idea. Nice. Too high! It's too high every time. Every time. It's always too high, dude. I feel like I've done the exact same jump height like 3 or 4 times there. Oh yeah, no, many a time. Like, that's a very common thing, resetting after you beat the thing. Hell, I did that after beating Sonic and Boshi. Because I didn't realize the double kill counted as a clear. Yeah, no, there's many times I've like done a thing and then reset because I didn't realize, for sure. Truly have 1.01 health. Unfortunately, the spikes still do 2 damage. So, doesn't help. That's way too far right there, dude. How many level ups does it take the kid to finally gain 100th of a health? Because I feel like certain people would be incredibly high level, like Blue or Giza. Like, if there's anyone that's leveled up in a... Like, how would that actually... I don't even know how you, like, give a number in terms of levels for people. Because, like, what would be the cap? Because in a sense, there isn't really a cap. Because you can always just make a harder game. Or you can always just look at Love Trap Extra and say that nobody's done that still, despite it being possible. So... ah, come on. Not even close on that one. Ugh. Stretch my hands a little bit. Bloody hell. Still very exhausting on your hand doing something like this, that's for sure. Like, hard needle in general is really tough. Like, you definitely need to give your hands a break and stretch them every so often. You're just going to be in for a bad time. Hey. There's definitely been a lot of times... Nope. Ah, come on, I even double jumped. What do you mean you're dead? There's definitely been a lot of times with the sideways gate I felt like I wasn't going to make it. Like, I feel like I've done double jump too low and I've still lived, which has been nice. So I guess holding right really early just really makes that sideways gate a lot easier, surprisingly enough. Okay. Apparently that's counted for 2 frames instead of 1, sure. I didn't even think I pressed the button, but it's so small, but alright. Whatever. It's probably just like unlucky there. Crossed over the frame at a bad time. But yeah, it's funny, like, I didn't think going to the left slightly before this sideways gate would make it so much harder for me. But apparently it has, so whatever strat I have at the moment seems to work incredibly effectively. Yeah, very effectively. Alright, next round of this. So I'm getting hit relatively frequently now, it's great. Oh, that felt so good! No! If I was just a little further to the left, I think that would have lived. I really think that one would have made it there. Yeah, no, that jump's really hard. Like, if you fall too fast, you don't make it, that's the problem. Too early. Yeah. Knew as soon as I jumped there. No, you've actually got to land in the block, which is the problem. Like, the idea is actually to not jump very high at all. Because if you fall too quickly, you don't land in there. At least as far as I understand of the jump, it's entirely possible I've just always missed something, but I've not seen it really done any other way. But I've also not seen many other people doing the jump, so... It's going alright, Wolfie. I got really brutally stuck like some of the early stuff, like that Like, this gate diagonal caused me trouble for so long, and then at some point I just forgot how to play for a bit, couldn't deal with the easy parts of here, like this jump, and this jump, and this jump, of all things. And now we seem to be very, very consistent suddenly, because I like actually got some strats for a couple of the jumps at some point. So I'm getting to like the last couple more frequently, but like I have not got past the thing in the bottom left once yet, because I just cannot seem to figure out the double jump height. And a couple of times I think I have got a good height, I've not been far enough to the left and died anyway, which has been very upsetting. So like I straight up have no idea how to deal with that jump well. And I really should just practice it in J-Tool, especially considering it's the start of the save anyway, but like it always makes me feel bad when I do that. So I'm just going to search Call Me It and see if I can find it on YouTube quickly. Like what I don't know what people would call it though, that's the problem. Hidden route? Hidden boss. Secret stage by Zero, that's probably good. I don't know who Cassenger is, but okay, that's the secret boss in the ending. Hidden path avoidance. Why did Gab not include the platforming? Go screw yourself, Gab, god damn it. Final Wars Phase 1. Hidden plus plus. By Pion, of course. Yeah, alright, so I guess it's just the one video by Zero. Alright, Zero, how do you deal with the last jump here? Come on, buddy. It is what I thought it was, bugger! Slow this down. I need to slow this down to figure this out. I don't even know if that's a full jump or not. Just for anyone else that wants to look. There you go. Hey, this one's not too bad, Wolfie. This thing's actually fine. It's certainly not easy, but like, I don't know, I seem to be pretty alright at it. Yeah, when I get past the first jump, maybe. Like the first actual jump. Like, I think he full jumps, double jumps there, but like, I don't know if that's a good way of dealing with that or not. I just don't know how to best deal with that thing in the bottom left. Ow. Whenever people call it the run, it always makes me nervous, because I want to prove them right, and then it's not. It's ironic, because calling the run makes it harder for it to be the run. Which really hasn't helped during any of my speedruns, literally ever. Not just Destination, that's for sure. Also because, like, when it was a very popular thing, I always wanted to prove people wrong, and, you know. And a speedrun is a bad time for that. Yeah, I just don't know how to deal with the bottom left jump, though. Like, if somebody has a good strat for that, then feel free to shout it out, but, like, I'm not even sure if Zero's doing a full jump, double jump there, or what. So I don't know what's a good idea. Also, hi No Gun, how's it going? I am finally officially ready for your next boss, whenever that may be. Ah, I took a short break. Time to forget how to deal with my strats, apparently. Good to know. Oops. Like, I didn't think this screen was going to be a short one. Like, I said that in screen 1, this screen wasn't going to be short. I figured I'd spend more time being stuck on the far left side and less time being stuck on literally the first half, which is easy. Like that jump at the top there, but alright. Apparently I severely misjudged literally everything, somehow. Oh, come on. Dude. Ah, too low for once. Nice. But yeah, I just don't know how to deal with that thing on the bottom left. Like, the fast double jump thing is just, like, that's easy to figure out. Like, it's not an easy jump in general, but there's no thinking involved. You just do the thing, and either you make it or you don't. Double jump quickly like a battle line corner, and then hopefully you live. That's it. Whereas the jump after I actually need to like time things or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, so I can't say. You know, I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to the loo again. Should have done this ages ago. I really should have done that ages ago. It was just like, oh, we got good attempts going, can't take a break now. Yeah, I just really don't know how to deal with that thing in the bottom left. It's so hard, man. It's fine when the save's right before it, but like... obviously it's not hit. Because why would it be? It's very hard, man. Alright. Time to take a few attempts to remember how to play again, because for some reason when I'm playing Hard Needle, that like taking a short break really gets me out of the place. I don't know how to phrase it, but like people that have played know what I mean. That place you're in when you're playing well. Like even if it's a very short break. Nice. Alright, maybe it's not that bad. Ah, I don't want to slightly too late again. Damn it. You do have to double jump so damn fast for that dude. One guy said that he cancels it, so maybe that helps as well, but I don't know. It still doesn't seem that bad to me in general, so... Hey, don't run into the shuriken for like the 5th time. You have no idea how many times I tried to walk off to grab that line and then just not walked off and immediately jumped into the shuriken thing to the right of me. It's like 4 or 5 times now, it's incredibly upsetting. Ah, really. Whatever, we're getting there. Slowly but surely again. I do wish I could stop dying off the top of the ceiling on this thing though, that'd be great. I swear this jump isn't that bad. Like the most nerfed double diamond you'll ever see. Yeah, apparently I cannot seem to handle it. Hey Wolfie, when did Giza re-add the knee emote? So I feel like it's been around for a while now, but I didn't realize he re-added it for some reason when he first did. Dude! It's so annoying dying to the nerfed double diamond. Like, it feels like it should be easy. It feels like it should be easy, but boy do I die to it a lot still. Thank you. Ah, really? Didn't double jump the time? Alright. Yeah, like, my original thoughts today was like I was gonna try to beat this screen. I wasn't sure how long it would take. And then I'd probably try to do a speedrun again of this route because it's kind of fun. But like, I don't know how I feel after I finally beat the final boss again, so we'll see what happens. Because I remember one time I tried doing a run, I just got like, I got incredibly stuck at the final boss. I just didn't have the energy for like the second phase, because the end is actually really hard. Like the end of the second phase was actually really hard and I just couldn't read it. I died to it like 3 or 4 times, and then quit on that run, which is a real shame because I think it was a decent run overall. Too early. So yeah, especially with all this experience now on the hidden route. God damn it, I double jumped off. Oh man, I'm in the worst way down there right now. Oh, that lived. Thought I was dead there. Yeah, considering all these strats I have. God damn it, I say as I continue to die to that thing. I feel like a speedrun would be pretty funny, because I'm considering I'd probably get through it relatively quickly for the platforming parts. Obviously there's only so much I can do for like the hidden route avoidance and the boss, but like being able to beat the platforming quickly would make a big difference, that's for sure. Obviously I'd have to hope Panic Holic doesn't take too long either, but still, that is what it is. It's definitely not the part that should be a problem. It's not where most of the 2.5 hours we save, that's for sure. I think actually like my 2.5 hour run, the final boss was actually relatively quick. Like I don't think it took me too long. I'm pretty sure I spent like an hour on the avoidance. And then quite a lot of time on the platforming, because I just couldn't seem to deal with some of the jumps to get. Really? Ah, I died to the full jump gate, damn it. This is what I meant about having to get back into the place to like be able to play well. You take a short break when you're playing well and just like, you kind of fall apart again for a while. Ah, really though? Could not have died any later to that, huh, alright. Like it is nice because it gives your eyes a moment to refresh, but it also gives your hands a moment to forget what they were doing. Which is kind of a problem. Like, your eyes being able to see properly definitely helps a lot with the jumps you haven't dealt with, but like, your hands forgetting is a big problem for the jumps you have dealt with. Yeah, no, I knew that jump was... I knew exactly how hard that jump was, dude. I knew exactly how hard that jump was. Like, it's genuinely really tough. I didn't think it would take me this long to get the double jump height, but yeah, no, it's stupidly hard. It's more just that I'm not sure whether I want a full jump double jump or like do a low jump double jump. Like Zero I think does a full jump, but like it's just hard in general. Ugh, come on. Full jump, double jump? I tried that once, it didn't even feel close. Damn, alright, okay. Where do you double jump from then? Really? I'm down to the sideways gate again. Come on. But like, I know I'm not home free once I get past that jump, but like, if I can figure out how to do the jump on the bottom left, that's gonna be a big help. Like, similar to the jump I was stuck on screen 1, half the reason I was stuck on it was just because I couldn't get past it. So I couldn't remember how to do it. Once I got past it once, it wasn't so bad. It was still tough, but it wasn't so bad. Couldn't see anything because of the red lines. Bad timing, unfortunately. Like, I do feel like the full jump should be better, considering how the last few tries I tried the low jump and it hasn't worked out. I guess I'll just try it out myself and figure it out. The low jump really hasn't worked out for me though, the last few tries I feel like. Because like, the problem is that like, I feel like I have gotten really close to the low jump, but like, I've just been slightly too far to the right, which makes me like, immediately get led to the conclusion of like, oh, if I'm just further left, I'll make it. But like, it's still incredibly close. Ah, I didn't think I was making it with the double jump, honestly. I thought I died to the gate. And like, yeah, having to do a small double jump just adds another problem in, because it means that you got to get the double jump height right and the timing to the left. But yeah, I don't know. I know I definitely had some good rounds when I was first playing the save, for sure. Like, there were certain points where I was incredibly consistent, but hard to describe. Yeah, I figured it would be. That's fine. really? I figured it would be tough to describe, honestly, that's fine. Like, top of the kid's head aligns with, like, the tip of the spike to the right, I don't know. I don't know how you'd best describe that sort of a thing either. I jumped way too high again, wonderful. That old way of dying returns, good. That's what I was hoping for. What I really needed right now was dying more to that jump that I've done many times before. I was fully waiting for the lag to kill me there. Oh, come on! Instead I just died to the shuriken from not jumping high enough, really. Sounds like a correct description. Nice. Like, that kind of seems like what Zero did, I think, but yeah, I wasn't sure still. But like, if you do that too, then sure. I'll give that a shot, I guess. See if I can get it. Dude, that's 3 times in a row to the shuriken. Come on, man. The shuriken is not the problem here. God, this is what I got stuck on for like half an hour earlier. I just could not deal with the easy jumps anymore. Whether it's the shuriken, this thing, or just like... Oh, even the diagonal. Hey, Jennifer, how's it going? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it is in some respects, Rami. I'm definitely sure of that. Like, it's just a tough jump in that sense. Thank you. God damn. Took a while to get past the shuriken again. Oh, yeah, that was way too high. Way too high. Alright, I guess I'll try the thing then. I want to say that still felt better, but that could just be because I was hugging the wall for a while. I don't know. I'm gonna go from low for that, goddamn. 5 days a week for 6 hours a day, so isn't that like a normal amount of school? From like 10 till 4 or something? That sounds about right. I think that's a bit less, but I'm comparing to secondary school, which is more like 9 till 4. Not for college. Oh, for college. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that does sound a little worse for that level. Good luck. I can't remember like what the worst days were for me. I definitely had some days that had a lot though, so I do remember that. I don't think it was that bad though, but it was more like it did last that long overall, but I had like an hour or two break in between. Not really an experience I planned on reliving in general though, so that's why I don't remember it very well. 23, yeah? I don't know, I was just thinking of school and level in general, I wasn't thinking what level you were at. I haven't exactly thought about school in any way, shape or form in a long time. So, I don't know how long these things last normally. I remember how long they used to last for me for secondary school, but like, other than that. For the most part, I don't remember my time at uni. I do remember having a lot of classes while I was doing maths, so... Like, I remember having some very long days at its worst for that as well. Ah, bugger. Gonna be 8 hours per day for 6 days a week? Jesus, dude. So yeah, like I said, times vary at university as well, or college. So, I don't know about... Actually, wait, yeah, no, college, yeah, 6 hours a day sounds perfectly normal, what the hell? What are you talking about? Oh wait, no, yeah, Americans, college is university, yeah, never mind. Took a moment to remember that. Ah, come on! This is why I stopped trying that originally. Like, how did that not make it? That felt so good. Like, if that doesn't work, then what does? Ah, stupid RNG jump nonsense. Because, like, that felt really good, but, like, it still didn't get in there. I don't think I went from too high. Too high. Yeah, no, 6 hours without a break is pretty exhausting. I fully understand that. Like, no time for lunch, apparently. For some reason. Oof, that isn't fun, that's for sure. I don't know why classes get organised that way sometimes, but okay. Well, I'm playing on very hard mode, CT, so it's to be expected. Turns out when you play a game with like a quarter of the saves, it gets pretty tough. It's been fun for the most part, though. Mostly because I knew what I was getting myself into, so that helped a lot. But yeah, when you play without any of the saves, games get pretty hard. Surprise, surprise. How's it going, dude? For the most part, it's honestly been pretty fun. Like, there's been 1 or 2 jumps here and there that have been some ass, but like, the rest of the area is still fun regardless, and I kind of just didn't really care how long it took me, so I kind of wanted to play something that really didn't matter in the slightest on progress, so this has been great for that. Like direct opposite of doing a speedrun. But making progress as quickly as possible is very important. And now, if I cared about beating this, then we'd have a problem. And I do care about beating it, but you know, it'll happen whenever it happens. That's slightly too high, I think. That jump in the bottom left is some hot crap, though, that's for sure. That jump is some ass. Like, I really don't know how to best deal with that thing in the bottom left. The rest is alright, but like, that bottom left thing is kind of crap. I'm just hoping I don't die too much the jumps after it. Like, 2 or 3 of the jumps, of the 4 jumps after aren't that bad. It's just one jump in particular I'm a bit worried about. Ah, really? Like, this jump right here, that's the one I'm worried about. After I do finally get past that thing in the bottom left. Like, that thing's still kind of hard. Really? You even got the double jump too. Like, the other 2 jumps in that save shouldn't be a problem, but that's not to say I haven't diced them before in the past, so... Ah, come on! And hopefully we'll just first try the end again, that'd be nice. But who knows? Despite first... Nice bonk there, thank you. Despite first trying the last save on the first screen, the last jump on the first screen, like, can't always manage that when you want to. Too early. I keep going too early on that. So yeah, it's mostly just that thing in the bottom left I have no idea how to deal with, because like, it still feels like kind of RNG even when you do well. Yeah, no, the T-bone's on a decent height, it's fine. Like, if you have any ideas of how to better deal with that thing in the bottom left though, Hector, I'm more than willing to take any advice for this thing that I've already beaten. Because I think the bottom left is an experience for sure. It's just hard. Bollocks. Like, do you think it'd be better to do a full jump, double jump, or like a low jump, double jump though? Like, that's the thing I'm still really unsure about, honestly. Like, I really don't know which is better. Like, I feel like the low jump should be better, but I don't know. Christ, really? Yeah. Considering my attempts when I did try the low jump, full jump, the low jump, double jump, the low jump, full jump, you know, that's a regularly known thing. When you low jump with your full jump, Ah, what are you doing, man? That wasn't even close there. I feel like that was too low anyway as well, so... I really do need to like go from right at the tip of the spike. Really? I'm surprised when I don't make the friggin' setup diagonal of all things. It's a setup diagonal, you think it'll be fine. But here we are, dying to the setup diagonal. Yeah, okay, I figured that was still too far over. Fair enough on that one. Don't know why I tried going from there. Bit of an effort to explain? Well, I have the time. This ain't no speedrun going on right now. Would it though? Because like I figured like a low jump double jump would have like a lower fall speed by the time you get there than a full jump double jump. Like that was my logic behind it at least. I knew it. I knew I was going to mess that one up. Like after all that tapping I had to do, I knew I was going to double jump too late then. It's effort for you, fair enough. I don't know, in my head it made sense that like, nice lag. But like, doing a low jump, double jump, you'd be falling slower. Therefore it is better. But clearly I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, come on. Ah, bugger. I don't know, I guess I'll keep trying. This is why like you should really practice saves more on medium before you start playing a game on very hard. Like, I knew how stupid this was considering I haven't really practiced this area in the slightest. Like my practice for this area has been while playing on very hard. Because, you know, that's always the smartest thing to do. Practice the jumps that take ages to get to on the mode that gives you less opportunity to get to them. Obviously. Surprised I even landed that, honestly. Didn't expect to be that close to the spike, though. But yeah, even saying that, I didn't expect it to be quite this much of a problem for a couple of the jumps, that's for sure. Really? Did I lag or something in the middle of that jump? Felt like I did. Felt like it froze just as I let go of jump. Nice. Definitely don't feel like I should be making that sometimes, I do. Oh, come on, that one felt good. How was that too slow? God, you guys double jumped so fast on that, dude. And then I managed to finally double jump, and it turns out I double jumped too quickly, and I die anyway. So, neat. Gotta love being able to double jump too fast with that thing. Ah, the red line's really getting in the way here, gotta be honest. The fact that they're over the top instead of behind everything like in the normal stage really does make things quite a bit harder, honestly. But like, it's only for like 1 or 2 jumps that it's even a problem. Like the whole stage, so it's definitely something that's easy to miss. Like the depth issue is different. Like it's definitely not an issue for most jumps, it's just things like the gate diagonal where you have to kind of care where I am. Nice. Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, and now we try to figure out how the hell this works. I really jumped too high for that still? Damn, I thought that was good. Oh god. Oh no, Hector's going in. Oh, that's upsetting. I said that was a hard jump. I didn't expect to like die like that. Are you sure that's just like a 2-frame jump height? Man, that sucks. Further in the... Yep, further in the... I completely agree, Hector. Part 1. Oh no. Oh no, he's going in. Yeah, I was close. But I mean, I did say that that jump was one of the hard ones that I was worried about, so... Like, there's a reason I said this jump was going to be a problem. It's a very hard jump. Like, it's deceptively hard, honestly, because of how far to the left you have to be to start it. Like, I thought I was good there, but apparently I still jumped too high, so... Real shame, but it is what it is. Ah, way too low there. It is what it is. Ah, way too far left, damn it. Okay. Alright, fair enough then. Maybe you say so. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just like... Yeah, it feels like you should be falling... I don't know. Falling the same speed at worst. One of the terms. I can't tell if it's like at best or at worst at this point. That I'm trying to think of. But I figure that, like, if you full jump, then you don't need to do a very big jump to get over things, so... Whereas... I don't know, I felt like a full jump, double jump would have to jump higher to get over everything. Therefore falling faster. Whereas a low jump, double jump doesn't have to jump as high, therefore it's... Because it gets further... Man, I'm too tired for this crap. Like, I can't even describe what my view was at this point. I was tired before I started the stream, and like I've already been playing this thing for like 3 or 4 hours. Like I can't. I wouldn't even say argue, like debate or whatever. It doesn't even feel like a debate. It's meant to be more of a discussion. And I can't think of smart words right now, so... See, the problem is, like, I would agree with that in an extreme example, Hector. But like, this isn't an extreme case, and the problem with V-string nonsense is that, like, it actually matters there, whether it is or is not an extreme case. At least it certainly feels like it does to somebody that doesn't know too much about it, so... Hey! Thanks for the bits, Jonathan. Ah, come on. Oh, way too early. But yeah, I mean, I made it once with a full jump, double jump, so I guess I'll be doing that again then. What was actually even good for this? That one, right? Should be that one? It means you can't go as far to the right there. Should be good for that as well. Alright, fine, I guess I'll try that next time as well. I didn't really think about it the first time, and I didn't want to go back down. Well, we're getting there. We're making progress still. Like, it's certainly been slow progress over the whole save, but we're making progress, so... We are very slowly getting there. All I need to do now is just one more hard jump and... hope I don't die to the ending. Ah. Like, at least I don't need to full jump the bag, and that will probably help a lot. Like, small jump? Yeah, just, like, kind of get over the bottom of the spike, gotcha. You try to not jump into the top spike, I guess, that's the main thing. I guess that's gonna be the hard part there, not jumping into the top spike. So, like, if I don't first try the last jump, I wouldn't be surprised by that. We'll see what happens when I finally get there. Too high again, dude. Ugh. Taking time to read Hex's statement was too much of a break, apparently. Full jump current release. Alright, okay. I really wish I could discuss that point, honestly. Like, I tried for a moment, and boy, is it not happening. That's a shame. I actually really did want to discuss it. I didn't think I'd be so incapable of it. Nice. Now we try this again. Double jump way too late again. Fair enough. Really didn't think I'd be too tired to discuss the point. That sucks. Actually, kind of upset about that. Dude, I'm getting good at the gate diagonals, that's nice. Ah, too early. Feel when you double jump too fast. Which you think would be hard to manage, and yet I've accomplished it quite a few times so far, so... certainly is what it is. Ah, really? Bugger. Really am getting good at that though, huh? That's nice. Alright, next round. Ah, come on! How was that too slow? Come on, I tried to not like tap like immediately after, but it's always like... if I ever try going slightly slow, it's always way too slow. It's never like barely too slow. This is the problem with me trying to like double jump not immediately. Like I pretty much just have to jump as soon as I can and hope it's not too early. I just have to like double jump as fast as I can. I just hope it's not too soon. Like it was on the last attempt that got there. Like there's really no control I have over that. As far as I'm concerned, nice. As far as I'm concerned, at least. You just jump. Like it really is. You just jump for that. Apples. And hope you get there. Man, I want to do the boss so badly right now. I don't even know if it's going to go well, but I want to do it anyway. Like, I'm so close, and it's such a cool boss. Ah, come on. Like, he changed the graphics up so much for the new boss as well. Like, definitely not something I could do. Oops. Ah, come on. Soon TM. There's a reason I have that TM emote, that's for sure. Like, so much is like soon at some point when it comes to playing fan games or precision platformers. Like, when will the thing happen? I don't know. Roll a die. We'll find out. Oh, god damn it. I already struggled with the first debate. What makes you think I'm going to be good with the second one? A discussion. Why do I keep calling it a debate? It's not a debate here. It's a good thing chat's dead. Yeah, it's not that you explained it poorly, man. It's just that I've been playing for 4.5 hours and I was tired before that point. Well, I am at the moment. You can see the giant game over sign. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to understand the maths behind this right now. I can't. I can't visualize it as words, honestly. I've never been good with that. Like, that was probably one of the worst parts of, like, learning maths at uni as well. Reading it just without, like, formulas or whatever just really doesn't describe maths very well to me. Never has, which is a shame because there's a surprising amount of words when it comes to maths papers. I even double jump, come on. Like, if you wrote something like jump height plus v speed equals 0, that's the formula, then cool. I'd be able to get that. It'd take a lot less words as well. But I don't know if you can even put it into that sort of a form for this sort of a thing. That lived, alright. Feel like I should have died there. Dude! Like, did I go too late to the left? Was I too high? I feel like I was too late moving left, but like, I can't tell. That's the problem. That jump's a pain. Ah, really? That jump in the bottom left really is a pain, man. Like, it's cool when it's right at the start of the save, but not so much when it's this far into a save. Ah, double jump way too late. I think you proved your point, Hector. Like, maybe I can understand it better with math notation when I'm not streaming and or had a long break first. I don't even know if that would help much at the moment though. So if you want to write it and then message me on Discord with it so I can read it later, then sure, but... Because I would like to be able to read things, but my mind just cannot handle all of the words right now, it seems, clearly. Oh, come on, man! That was like the slowest full speed, too. That was so good for making the landing. Ah, soon TM. I still have no idea like how I first did that jump in the bottom left either. That's the worst part. But like, I'm pretty sure I kind of know that's just how it goes, honestly. You kind of just jump at it and hope you make it. I'm double jumping, you bitch! Voice after the stream. I mean, I'm not sure if voice would help. I'd still be exhausted, and then I'd have to actually pay attention to words, which, yeah, I don't know. Like, a wall of text and a wall of words and voice is the same thing to me. Except I can't double back and read over one of them. Ah, I jumped from way too high up there, honestly, that was bad of me. Like, paying attention to a lot of words is incredibly exhausting for me personally. It's like, even if I'm just like hanging out in the voice call muted and people aren't talking, that is still exhausting because at some point somebody might talk and you gotta always be focusing so that you can pay attention for when that... Yeah. I probably shouldn't have got through there, but alright. Probably gonna give me a lecture. Yeah, exactly. Ah, too early I thought. Okay. Okay, alright, next round. Let's go. I pressed right before I pressed jump, apparently. If you press jump before you press right is not too bad, but I pressed right before I press jump. That's the part I think that would be a problem, Hector. That's the thing that I think would be the problem, like me understanding. Because of playing and streaming for stuff for too long. Like, I don't know if you could explain it simple enough for my like tired brain to actually get a grip on it. Even if it's not even if it's explained as simply as possible, that's what I mean. Like, I just don't know if I could handle it right now. need to sleep first before I can figure out how the hell words work again. Right now, all I know is just mindless playing of Needle, and eventually I'll get through something. Like, I should be able to understand the 2 descriptions you gave already, but I can't, so I don't think giving more descriptions is really going to solve the problem. That's what I mean, like, even if you had, like, a Venn diagram or, I don't know, something like that, of, like, kids jump height, height required, height starting double jump, yeah, some nonsense like that I still wouldn't understand, even though it's, like, basic as hell. But that's why I was wondering if you could do it in the first place, so I thought I'd understand the description. Then I didn't, so... And here we are! Isn't super basic? I don't think it's that hard. I don't think it should be that hard. I bonked and lived. Oh, never mind. I bonked and lived and then didn't fall off. God damn it. It's like the 6th time I've not walked off and killed myself. So far, I've not walked off and not killed myself once. It's just the worst way to die. Ah, come on! That's not the worst way to die, but it's pretty upsetting. Like not making the landing after doing the hard part. Yeah, I've kind of gone full grind mode at this point now that we actually have something that works, which is nice. Now that I'm not having to worry about, like, how the hell do jump work? It's just a matter of just getting through it, which will just take time. And if there's one thing I'm good at, it's just, like, putting time into something. Assuming I don't have to think. If I don't have to think, perfect. It's when we do have to think that I've got a problem with that. Which is why game making takes me so damn long, because I can only do like an hour or 2 at most in a day. And I'm just like mentally exhausted and can't handle the rest. So you really got to think about where you're putting things when you're making platforming or a boss. And that is incredibly hard for me. Ah, really? I didn't press left in time? God damn it. I felt myself press left a moment too late as well. Fire Emblem? Yeah, I can get that. But I mean, at least on the difficulty that you're playing it on. If it was the difficulty that I'd play it on, it would be fine. Although I would probably also then get frustrated whenever I make a mistake, so... I definitely remember feeling that way with some permadeath game I had at some point. I think it was XCOM. Yeah, I think it was XCOM. I think I reset a lot of mistakes there because it's just frustrating. Like you play it slightly risky and apparently that was too much despite being on the easy difficulty. Not really. Well, normal difficulty. They're not hard ones, you know. I knew that was too early as well. God damn it. I was so worried about going late again. I knew that was way too early going to the right. Ah, that sucks. Oops. Yeah, see, the problem with that is then I'd lose Hector. Apparently I'm bad at XCOM, so... Because then I'd lose my team. Boy, would I lose everybody. Like, eventually it takes so long to find something that I can't lose patience. It's like, I know there's dudes somewhere in here, and then there'd be like 50 dudes bunched up and I wouldn't be able to handle them. Because I wasn't very good at that game. Because surprisingly enough, despite being pretty decent at these specific precision platformers, I'm not exactly the greatest at turn-based RPGs. Shooter game, whatever they're called. Is it just a turn-based RPG? I guess it is. Strategy game, I don't know. I've forgotten what XCOM's genre even is at this point. This is how, like, lack of thinking I can do right now. Turn-based strategy, there you go. This is what I mean, I can't even handle figuring out what that is. There's no way I can figure out, like, whatever the hell this nonsense is with jumping on the bottom left. Dude, I keep double jumping slightly too early for the friggin' sideways game right now. God damn it. Where did my consistency go? I miss it. That was a nice time. There you go. Slightly too high. Pretty sure that was barely too high there, but I felt like if I went from any lower, I wasn't going to make the double jump. Ah, damn it! I mean, if there's a strategy game, there's probably tactics, right? Like, what sort of strategy game doesn't have tactics? I'm sure there's something out there that's like that, but I'll be damned if I know what it is. Really am just mindlessly grinding this, huh? Welcome to streams with incredibly irrelevant progress. Oh, come on! Incredibly irrelevant if I'm dying to the friggin' setup diagonal every time. Seriously, I think I've died like 50% of the time to that setup diagonal with the last few tries. Like, surprisingly consistently to it. When it should be deathless. Okay. Hey, next try! That was too high again, but alright. Apparently I low jumped with a double jump enough. No! Oh, come on, man! Why? Why? That's just upsetting. That's just upsetting. Like, you make the jump and you still die? Really? Yeah, 7th time going to that. Good. Like, how did I even manage that? How did I even manage dying like that to that jump? I honestly don't know. That's the problem. Does this do full resets? I feel like people would just find a way to, like, delete their save if that was the case, so... I mean, I get the idea you're going for. It's like Iron Man Plus, in a sense, but... in execution, I don't think it works out too well, unfortunately. At least for, like, strategy turn-based games. I knew I wasn't going to go far enough to the right there to land that. As soon as I got through that gate diagonal, I knew I wasn't going to get back in time. Oops. Yeah, like, I do get the idea that you're trying to go for that. It does sound like an Iron Man Plus mode of sorts, but, like... in that sense, it just sounds like you use the cartridge once, and then you get a new cartridge. It's like spending $60 per attempt or something, which, yeah, I don't know. In practice, I can't really see a good way for that working out. Oh, I made it. Okay, that was a good double jump. Come on, I'm risking it here already by trying to tap one more. Okay, alright. So I have the battle line for the walk-off. Dude! Is that not a 2-frame jump? Is that not a 2-frame jump for that thing? I swear I'm 2-framing. I guess I should have the right wall then still. Alright, fine. Like, I'm fairly certain I'm doing a 2-frame jump. Am I not pressing right at the same time? I feel like I am. That's too low there. Like, I'm pretty sure the left wall is actually bad for that thing, but I figured I'd give it at least one try. Ah, way too high, dude. I don't know what I was thinking there. I don't know. Like, I'm just not sure about that thing in the top left there. Like, I know that jumps hard in general again, but like... Ah, damn it. Like, I don't know, I thought that was... Ah, yeah, what Hector said is definitely a good point, that's for sure. Ugh. I don't know what the Flash Game 1 chance is, though. Yeah, same, Hector. Like, the left wall's obviously good for the double jump, but it doesn't matter if you can't really get out in the first place, and I'm pretty sure 1 frame isn't required for that. But I could have sworn I just 2 frames and I died, so... I died immediately. Barely too low. Funny, I actually went too low for the jump. Nice. Like, I just can't tell because you just can't walk off the block at all. That's the problem. That's why it's so hard to figure out. Like, it's one of those things you really have to, like, try out in J2 over and over again to figure out what's good for it. Really? That's too low for that jump, honestly. So close yet so far, right? As is the way with these things. Ah, come on, I double jumped. Yeah, if there was like 1,000 characters, so permanently losing one doesn't matter, but then like, that would probably lose the meaning of it because like one character's death wouldn't really mean much to you, even if it was permanently lost. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about. Honestly, damn it, I knew I jumped too high there. I'm honestly not sure, Hector. I don't know if it does or not. But yeah, like, if it lets you single jump better, I'm sure it's better, but I don't know if it does or not, honestly. Oops. Like, I don't know if I just jumped too high on my first attempt or not. I definitely felt like I 2-framed on the second one, but okay. But I don't know if I did that on the first, or if I just, like, really overkilled it by accident somehow. Because I remember, like, trying to, like, just jump on the spot there a few times, like, practice, and it didn't really feel like it helped. When I was first playing the save ages ago, because, like, is your jump height that you can go for the single jump still the same height as the block above you there? Or isn't it slightly higher because the spike is angled as opposed to flat? You know? Like, the reason, like, an F jump is easier with a spike instead of a block is because it's got that angle that gives you a couple of extra frames of height compared to a block which you bonk on. Even if one would immediately kill you and one gives you an almost chance of double jumping if you do mess it up. Ah, I knew that was going to be too late there. You can't undo your... Yeah, I know, I get that. I figured that was what you were going for there. Like, not being able to undo your mistakes, but like, that's kind of what Iron Man mode is for. Like, I'm pretty sure XCOM auto-saves whenever you make a decision on Iron Man mode, so... Like, you can't really undo your mistakes without starting again, then... That takes a lot of time, because that means a whole new campaign, and who knows how far you are into the current one. I'm pretty sure that's the same for Fire Emblem as well. Like, I don't know, maybe there's a way to cheese it in Fire Emblem, but... Like, that's kind of the meaning behind Iron Man mode in the same way. Like, you can't undo your mistakes. And if you can, it means that the game developers probably messed up in that sense. Fire Emblem and LC's going, oh, there you go. Even in Iron Man? Really? Huh. Fair enough. Not really made for it. Oh, okay, fair enough then. I wasn't sure. But, okay, fair enough, gotcha. I mean, I know that you've done a lot of Fire Emblem on Iron Man, so you would know. I think I remember you saying, like, hard mode with Iron Man was, like, the best way to play the second last game or something. I've already forgotten the name of it. Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay. What was I thinking of then? Too early. Too early and I knew it. Ah, but there's no way to solve that one after you start it, so you double jump and you hope. Too early again. Dude, I keep going too early on the gate at the moment. There you go. God, when you're doing everything right in this save, it looks so smooth. Like when you're just like gliding through everything, and there's not a problem in the world. And then you die. Ah, really? Preferably not like that. Oh, Lunatic Casual. Oh, okay, that sounds like it. Yeah, that might be it then. Yeah, that was it. And then you had like people on Reddit and Fire Emblem discussions would probably get at you for that sort of a comment, stuff like that. Yeah, okay, alright, I remember now. You're right. Too early again. Dude, I keep going slightly too early on that thing. God damn it. Like, there's no way I'm making that if I double jump too early for the sideways gate. There you go. But it doesn't even feel that hard to get if I go slightly later. That feels slightly hard if I land that far in, because apparently I can't pay attention and walk off wide. Always go way too far. Ah, that's the problem with double jumping later, I guess. How dare you, Hector? What do you mean you don't play for the waifus? Isn't that what everyone plays for? Do the jump. Do the jump. God damn it. Bollocks. Ah, like 5 freaking hours spent on this stupid save, dude. I really fell apart on this in the middle for some reason. I don't know why. Like, I don't know how I fell apart so badly on this save, but I really did. Husbando, nice. That makes sense. I can get that. But like, there's definitely been at least an hour or two spent on the save for like no good goddamn reason. That was like a perfect double jump height too. That one hurts. It's finally gonna get another one past that. I feel like the right wall after that jump should be fine, because I doubt Lily was checking for lines or anything when he was testing things, but... Boy, am I taking my sweet time on this. Alright, that felt close. Ah, get Slightly too late there again. Ah, way too far right. She was the one that introduced you to it. Nice! That's cool. Did she introduce it to you because you went to the room and just saw all the posters of certain shirtless characters from the series? Is that how you found out? Or did she just bring the posters with her to show you all in person? So, as we all know, that's what people do. I actually went too low, wow. Oh, why don't you like it on Iron Man? Anyway, like, what's the problem with it? Is the RNG too strong or something? I don't know. Ah, come on. That's way too far right, and I knew it as soon as I jumped. Somehow I couldn't save it in time. Fair enough. Dude, that did the exact same thing. Oh my god. Oh, okay. One of those sort of friends. Gotcha. Fair enough. Too early again. Well, I actually made the diagonal because I wasn't expecting to. Wasn't expecting to make the setup diagonal after the last 2 times. Way too high. Oh yeah, no, I do get that it's a bigger deal in FE than XCOM for sure. I definitely know that part. A lot of chapters of learning components. But like, no, I'm assuming it's like fan games in the sense that you try to learn those components from normal first before you go onto Iron Man. I don't know, maybe that's a bad assumption on my part. Or lunatic, I guess, in your case. I assume most people don't go straight into Iron Man with all the learning components and everything, but like, obviously I'm sure some people do, but I figure that's not the vast majority that play Iron Man. But, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong in that. Ugh, come on, really? Very hard is what I meant. Very hard. Like what I'm doing. Like it's not over if you make one mistake. But it still can make things exceptionally harder. As soon as I can do the second jump again, that'd be great. Dude, come on. I swear I'm like 16 pixels higher than I currently am for some reason right now. I already am there. Ah, come on, man. I was trying to jump later because I kept jumping too early. Misremember. Yeah, no, I get that much. If your main character gets killed and you immediately game over, is that seriously the end of the run? You don't get reset to the start of the chapter or something? Like, I don't know, I guess Iron Man mode and Fire Emblem is just like the whole game restarts if you die in Iron Man mode. I figured it would just be like a per chapter thing. Oh, there isn't actually a mode in the game, I see. Gotcha, didn't realise that part. Oh my god, I just cannot read spikes anymore, this sucks. I really wanted to beat this today. Lunatic Plus, goddamn. People probably kept asking for like a harder mode because it's always too easy for them. Which is funny, because I remember Lunatic being pretty hard from what little I saw of it. There's always people asking for a harder difficulty, so... Ah, jump too low, nice. Come on, man, I can't do the gate diagonal anymore. Yeah, I figured it was probably going to work like XCOM's Impossible mode or something. Like the early game is the worst thing imaginable, although maybe not quite as free as XCOM Impossible in the late game. So whatever the hell that mode's called, Iron Man Impossible or something like that. No, yeah, it's just Impossible, isn't it? Yeah. But the early game is just like complete RNG fest and hoping for good rolls. I did it again. It's literally the same death as last time there, man. Like, I died at literally the exact same spot there. Slightly above the spike somehow. God damn it. I'm so close, dude. I am so goddamn close to this stupid crap. Like, it does still feel more reasonable than Screen 1, but goddamn. I have really just fallen apart on so much of this, it's been infuriating. No, not because it's hard or because the game's a problem, but because of my own personal mistakes that were so avoidable that, like, I just wasn't avoiding. Which is the reason I stopped playing in the first place, because I was exhausted at that point, so that's why I was making those mistakes. So it's not so much of an excuse this time round, I feel like. Come on. Like this, like that. Oh. I just need to stop reading chat or something, because I'm just not playing the game well because of it. Skill from a random list. Nice! Very nice. Yeah, I've seen from Pokemon randomizers how those can go. Suddenly get the one-shot move or something. Dude, I'm dropping too low, really. Just jumping too low for that. It's not great, honestly, but at least I'm getting the jump timing right. That's cool. Really? Come on, dude. I pressed left. Damn it. No one else can start the double jump there. Oh, too early. There's only so many things I can get. Oh, right, okay. So they don't suddenly get the one-shot move or anything that instantly kills anything. If you get very unlucky. Dude, I can't do the gate diagonal again. Crap. This was the problem I was worried about earlier, just dying to the early stuff. You know they got it. Yeah. I getcha. I've really been focused more on the conversation of the game that has not been helping very much right now. Down to the stupidest things. Like, I feel like the last half hour to an hour has just been spent dying to the first half of the save again. Not hour, but like half hour at least. And I really shouldn't have been dying that much to that stuff anymore. Things like that gate diagonal. Like, I get dying to the gate diagonal still, but I feel like I shouldn't be dying like quite like that, like going clearly way too high. Damn it! Oh, missing that landing as frequently as I am, dude. Like, I feel out of the last 10, I've missed it like most of the time. I don't know how. But yeah, I figured, I get that that's how like early game random roll stuff like that works. Like, you just kind of have to hope for good rolls from the enemies. Like, the hard part of the early game is just getting past the early game. But because it's also the early... Nice double jump. Because it's also the early game, you don't really think too much about it. You just reset and retry. Until you get a good roll. Kind of like how the first jump in a fan game tends to not matter, or the first attack in the boss. At least in something long enough. Like, you're not really thinking about, like, the 16 pixel or the 5 spike jump here, because you'll die to the shuriken anyway, so it really doesn't matter. God damn it. Shuriken jump, dude, come on. Stop dying to the stupid stuff again. Ugh, like jumping off the ceiling there. I thought we'd gotten over this problem. Thank you. Way too low. Way too low there. I'm so close, dude. I hate how close I am to it. It's just like Destination at this point. I'm like staring at the finish line and I just have to like sit down and just have a drink or something for like 5 hours before I can come back to it and play it properly. Like the age-old fan game adage, like you're either gonna take a break and spend half an hour on it, or keep playing and spend 4 hours. And right now, apparently, I'm committed to the extra 4 hours. Ah, way too far over, dude. Panicked. I'm so close to this save, and I really wanted to do this in 3 sessions, dude. It's upsetting that I'm not going to. I made too much progress in this and started caring, I guess. Because I got past the first screen, and I wasn't expecting to, honestly. Oh, didn't think I'd get over that. Nice. Dude, oh my god, stop jumping too high there. The weapon triangle loses to Frederick, what? I'm pretty sure that's not how a triangle works, but okay. A triangle doesn't have that one exception with the line sticking out. Or a line to the middle or something. Like, it's not really so much of a triangle at that point. What's wrong with Frederick? Finally, bloody hell. Come on, I even pressed double jump fast there. Bugger. It's too strong. Yeah, I get that he's too strong, clearly, but I mean, like, how? Alright, I guess the image is probably gonna help with this. Oh yeah, I remember this comic. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen that one. Just as high as stats. Alright, fair enough then. Ah, too far left. Soon. This is why I say things like soon TM all the time. Can't tell if a player's just gonna suddenly lose all focus and be incapable of playing. So close and so far, eh? God, I can't believe I like basically did the double jump timing right perfectly twice. Whereas like I just pressed left too early of all the things. It really is so upsetting, like basically making the hard jump and then not making it anyway. Like it was such good timing on jumping. Pre-promoted rune. Oh, gotcha. Okay, fine. Pre-promoted pretty much says everything I need to know. Bugger. Oh, why are my eyes dead and not being able to pay attention anymore? This is the worst. Really is just mindlessly grinding at this point. Like, I did not expect to spend this much longer on this save. I know why, it just fell apart from the early parts again, but even still. Oh, way too low. Way too low. But knowing why doesn't make me feel better about it, that's the problem. Oops. No, I'm not ready. I said, well, you said I could do it on stream, so I plan to do it on stream at some point. So I was doing No Guards and Infernos testing first, then I was going to do this, then I was going to do the rest of Infernos and try to do your thing as well. Like, you'll definitely know when I've tried it out. Because either I'll play it offline and have a video recorded, or I do it on stream and you'll watch. Bollocks. You have no idea, Hector, yeah. I need to stop saying that I'll test play things. I'm too bad at saying no, apparently, to that stuff. I've got another, like, 1 or 2 things on the back seat as well I'm just waiting for updates from right now. Which I have no idea if they're even going to get updates, which is kind of part of the problem as well. Because at any moment I could suddenly have something to do. Ah, come on, dude. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, I definitely feel like I just need a break from test playing for a while, but that's not going to happen if I have something that's constantly in progress, because it means I'm constantly going to have it at the moment. No, it's not your fault if I say yes, dude. Bloody hell, stop dying to the walk-off. Yeah, no, it's entirely on me if I do that. Like, I'm not going to blame you for asking. Like, I just need to learn how to say no. And, like, technically I'm not that busy with that stuff. Like, it's just stuff that's, like, in the back of my mind constantly because I'm terrible at forgetting that stuff, unfortunately. Which you'd think would be a good thing, but not quite so much sometimes, really. Like, I'm not actually test playing most of those things. There's, like, 3 projects that I've been asked to do, and, like, they've had a start. But they're all, like, stage 1 is done. And I don't know when the rest will be finished, you know? Ah, way too late. So it's just constantly like, okay, at some point I'll have to do more, and I don't know when, so I've got to keep that in mind when I'm playing things, like, yeah. Whereas yours is like a finished thing, I can do it all and everything, and that's fine. Bollocks. Yeah, there's pros and cons to both sides, Hector, for sure. But you think it would just be a bad thing, but I don't know about that. It's exhausting constantly having something on your mind. It's like, it's just a waste of energy as well, so... Yeah, I've not really had the, like, unfinished games stuff to test very frequently. It's only been recently I started, like, trying that out, and turns out that's a bad idea, and I probably won't do that again, but... Here we are. One of them was Slay Mega Kid, funnily enough, but, like, I never actually got my hands on it before the demo thing came out. Like, I finally found out there was a test demo done, and I was going to give it a shot, and then I found out, oh, they're just releasing the demo apparently at some point, so... Don't even know if I'll get my hands on the rest of the game before it's finally finished. That'll be the one game I haven't test played that I'm included as a test player. And that game seems okay, I guess. It's significantly not bad. It's just kind of dull. I guess isn't the worst thing in the world for as far as meta games go. Another one of somebody knows how to make high production value but not actually fun gameplay. They just choose things like, oh yeah, this is a cool thing, not thinking about how it actually like works out. So, which is pretty much my feedback for it. But like, I don't really know if like, I feel like my feedback for that game isn't going to be able to change anything or be useful. Because that's just their style of making things. That's the worst feeling, like, it just feels like I'm wasting my time trying to test play that thing. Like, I'll be able to point out the worst of the worst, but like, other than that, I don't know. Ah, really, dude? Come on. Might not even get finished. Yeah, that's a fair point as well. That's also why I'm a bit worried about a couple of the games that I said I'd test play. Like, I don't know how long it's going to take until it actually gets done. Like, there was one game I said I'd help out with, but like, that was like a year before it finished, but like, I still wasn't entirely sure that was a serious thing for me to help out with that, so I didn't really mind. I knew the expectation for that one. There is one game that seems like it's mostly done as far as I can tell, but like, that person wants me to test play in parts, and that's fine. I trust that person to actually get things sorted. And then there's the two others, which are just like people I have no idea about, so... And those are the two that I'm worried about. Come on. I have no idea what's going to happen with those ones. And then there's my own game to get sorted as well! Yay! Which I'd really like to get done by the end of February, but like, predicting how long game development takes is apparently impossible. Because you can never quite tell when you'll get burnt out on something. Or just not have the energy to be able to like, deal with a certain part that you need to do. Bollocks! I'm dying to the landing more than the gate diagonal right now, it feels like, even though I'm not. Like, I'm clearly not, but it suddenly feels that way. I mean, by the end of the year. That was always the deal. Like, the deal was in like February of last year, and the deal was like Feral Medley thing would happen and get done by the end of the year, so... And considering what that game is, I feel like it's still pretty reasonable that it's turned out this way, like, that's fine. But you can't make that sort of a promise and really, like, accurately keep it. Especially with, like, when that deal was made, there was no set idea of what that game even was gonna be. Way too low, I thought I was gonna die to the right. Like, there was definitely no idea what the hell that game was gonna be when it started out, so... Like, that year was including the planning stages as well, which is, doesn't tend to go well. If you can even call it planning for the Feral Medley. Yeah, pretty much, Oleg, I'd agree with that. Like, he's always been keen on those games, and like, he wants... Yeah, no, as far as making goes, I'd probably agree with you. I don't know for sure because I don't know him very well. All I know is, like, you know, like the internet issues of Fangy Marathon that one time, and the other like things he'd been involved. Like, he's a good speedrunner for sure. Like, he seems like he's probably a decent person. Just yet another case of like big dreams and no experience. Why certain other people decide to latch onto that project, no idea, but alright, it is what it is. That barely landed that, nice. Hey. That's too far to the right, wonderful. Son of a bitch, come on, man. Like, oh, let's go from further left. Okay, cool, I held left too soon and died to the spike. Let's go from further right. Ah, apparently I just wasn't close enough. Friggin'... Where's the middle ground? This is why I went with the low double jump strap, because like it avoids this problem entirely. Like, you know how close to the spike you are, you just single jump next to it. Man, I'm too tired for this crap, clearly. I'm so close I don't want to stop. God damn it. I hate that feeling, man. Like, when you know you can't play, but you're so close you don't want to stop playing. Because you're just, like, you know how close you are to the next part. You know you can do it, but, like, you also know you clearly can't at this point in time. Like, it's just the worst feeling, because there's nothing you can do about it, past not doing the thing, and you just want to do the thing. Like, above all else, all you want to do is the thing. But boy, can you not accomplish the thing at that point. From the sounds of it, Hector, it's not just Kurat that's making things work in that project, that's for sure. Seems like there's quite a bit of people that are making things work in that. I spent way too damn long in this save, man. I hate it. I hate how much time I've wasted in like the early jumps for no good reason. Like, I know I shouldn't care about the death time and all, but like, boy do I care about the death time. Because I just feel like someone like Zero is going to look at the time like, oh, cool, maybe I'll try that out, and be in like 2 hours, and I'm just going to be upset with myself, despite knowing that that's stupid. Basically, I'm currently in like the state of mind that Giza seems to be like every time he streams. That sort of a thing. Oh my god, I'm not even doing the drop. Come on. Are you really not really close to done? I thought you were relatively close to being done. Like, there's a lot of crap in there, that's for sure. I know Kurok is still doing Farewell Fridays, but even still. Just do the stupid jumps, dude. Nah, that was bad of me. Oh yeah, well obviously people working seriously is never going to happen. I'm aware of that aspect. I'm just so... It's like playing Destination's final boss on the run again. I'm just so pissed off and tired of the thing, and I just want to be done with the crap, and I know I can't be. Most frustrating game in the universe. I disagree with you, BBF. I hate how close I am to being done with like 1,000 things. And yet, like, as a constant theme in my life, I can never close things off, and I don't know why. I don't get it. I never quite close them off. So I was really thinking that might be the run there, considering how complaint strats tend to work, but alright. So yeah, what's there left then, like, supposedly is going to take 2 months worth? Too far left. Like, how is there seriously that much left? I didn't think there was that much going on. That was making it through, alright. Single jump way too high, that was on me. At least that one was on me there. Oops. Lots of voice acting. Oh no, okay. Is the story writing really that much of a problem? Yeah, fair enough, okay. Oh, that game is going to be such a mess. Is Asher actually doing something, by the way, in the end, or has he just gotten, like, distracted with life again? Yeah, that's a... No, I do get that. I do get that. Has made an area. Oh, neat. Alright. That's cool. I was worried that he wouldn't be able to finish it. Because, you know, the reasons most people don't finish anything. I mean, it's Asher, so of course it's good. Yeah, I get that much. I'm aware of that aspect. Of course it's gonna be cool. But now, there's always a chance. I mean, there's always a chance it isn't, sure, but you know what I mean. I would like to be done with this, please. That would be nice. Oh, okay, next round. Alright. Oh, I guess you don't need to hit the T-bone thing. Yay! Oh, finally. End me. Jesus Christ. I swear I spent like 5 hours on that stupid save. Like, half of that time was spent in the first half for no reason. Alright, let's do this stupid crap. Let's go. Yeah, it's the same as normal mode, Hector. I just remembered it wrong, I guess, then. Because I could have sworn it was, like, you know, you actually have to do it. Because, like, in normal mode, you don't have to do the last jump. But, like, you know. I thought you actually did have to do it this time. Oh, crap. Maybe that got changed in 1.5.1? I don't think so. Can't assume it did. Yeah, definitely a stronger impact. Well, it's more like, one, a stronger impact from very hard, and two, when you don't remember it. Not remembering it helps a lot. And yes, this first attack is kind of RNG bullcrap. It was kind of like that in normal as well. Oh. This attack right here, by the way, I genuinely really like in hard mode. For some reason, it's just really good. That was actually a surprisingly easy run of it. Neat. That was surprising as well. What was this strat again? I think I actually started on the right for this. Yeah, I messed up. Whatever. Whatever, wing it. Not exactly especially hard. So yeah, the right side platforms are way slower because whatever reason. Crap. But I don't want to do that because I feel like that's cheating in a sense, because that's basically normal mode platforms. I don't know why Lily never fixed it, despite me mentioning it to him, but he didn't. So, the right side platforms are slower and I don't like it. That's not the hard mode. If I was going to do that, I wouldn't be playing on the hidden route. Hello. Didn't mess that up there. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, this is what I did. I just slowly worked my way back to the side. There you go. That makes things a lot easier. Nice. So I do still remember how the boss works as well, which is nice. Yeah, like if you go fast, you can get extra damage, but I'm just not bothering with this. Oh, really? Because I want to do this. What feels like legit. Hey! Yoi! Yoi returns. Now this thing's actually kind of hard. You actually really want to stay in the middle of this. Like if you go too high or too low, it's actually surprisingly hard to dodge the curving. Yeah. Like it's actually surprisingly hard to dodge the curving if you don't stay in the middle for that. That's a lesson I learned very quickly. Not as far as I'm aware, no. All the attacks are the same as normal, just harder. Like the second half is, I don't know, you could call them different attacks for that, but like not really. You'll see what I mean when I get there. Like they're very different while still kind of being the same. Nice. That one's kind of hard, honestly. I'm finally on a goddamn boss. Feels good. I honestly wasn't sure if I'd finish that today. Cool. After how bloody long that took, I honestly wasn't sure I was going to manage it. Like I really was getting unsure. Nice, that was pretty easy again. Oh, guess I'm going to the side early. Bad shape, RNG. Let's go! And the first half feels so short suddenly, and I don't know why. Because it's clearly not short still. Oh, thank you, platform. Much appreciated for you stopping my shot there. I could definitely do this phase faster, but boy am I not risking it. Ooh, I did not mean to go under that one, but sure. Yeah, I need to play this safe, honestly. Just focus on dodging the bullets. And yes, they have tiny hitboxes. Thankfully, it's not the full thing. Boy, would that be a problem. Oh yeah, this is like really strong, huh? Jeez. Dude, I actually really like this attack. Like the small jumps. Like, I love doing this from the small jump section. It's so fun to me. Like, it feels like it's so much easier to get through so many gaps, despite them clearly being very small gaps and it not being easy. So yeah, let's see if I can get to the second half then. Show you what I mean about changes. Oh, just missed the jump on it for a moment there, that could have been bad. Like, you can still see that, like, this is definitely... Oh! That was impressive. No! Bollocks! Like, it honestly is very different, despite it just being a numbers change at the moment. Like, it's still very different. Like, it's genuinely a whole new ballgame with how many more bullets there are. Oh, I was really hoping I got a show off phase 2 then for a moment, but okay. God, I love this boss, dude. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a good fight. Like, I genuinely can't, like, it really is just a numbers change for the first half, and it's amazing how much of a difference it makes. Hey, got an early hit, nice. Ah, really? Nice. Nope. Ah, bollocks. Well, I'm assuming there's no checkpoint for very hard mode. There wasn't on normal, on the normal route. I'm assuming it's going to be the same for very hard. It's going to be interesting because, like, the second half is actually really tough on very hard mode. Bollocks! Dude, this first attack is such bullcrap. It's just the same as, like, normal there. Goodbye! God, I hope I want to be the battlegrounds is just, like, bosses and not, like, all avoidance. Avoidance would all be cool, but, like, God, I love bosses. I love boss fights, dude, so much. Like, avoidances are just other kinds of boss fights to me, which is why I like them so much, but like, God, boss fights are so good. Like, most of this boss is avoidance as well, but like, it still feels like a boss, you know? Can I please get, thank you. Okay, we can actually start the fight now, good to know. Oh, never mind. Shouldn't be filler. Yeah, see, same Bowman Axe. Why? Okay. But like, it's clearly based off PVG, which means I have no clue where that game is going to go. I have no assumptions with that. Oh yeah, I've beaten this, like, I've done a 2.5 hour run of this game, so, on this route. Yeah, no, it's not possible. That's what I was saying, it's like, it's fine to help me with the platforming. I've beat this thing like 3 or 4 times now. This being the 4th or 5th or whatever it is. Like, I know how everything works. Like, I beat this on medium the day it came out. Like, the day it came out, I was like, oh my god, it's Call Me Itch and it's got an update. Ah! Dude. Dude, I can't shoot. It's so much harder with the fast platforms. Why? How is it so much harder with the fast platforms? Oh, that was bad. Wasn't even close. Hey, there we go. Like, seriously, it's such a small change, but it makes such a big difference. I did it, yeah, it took like 5 friggin' hours, Zero. I don't know why. I, like, fell apart mentally on some of the early stuff again. It did not help. Like, I just mentally fell apart like the first half and couldn't deal with things like the gates. I don't even know. But yeah, finally got there. Like literally like 15 minutes ago, so you got good timing. I mean, yeah, no, the end was definitely hard, but like, I don't know, man, like the Shuriken, I really shouldn't have died on anywhere near as much as I did. Like, in general, yeah, that thing's stupid hard. Yeah, thanks for the help, Jeremy. This has been some easy RNG, wow. Alright, hard part again, let's go. I feel like this is actually easier than it looks, but boy does it look tough. Like, it's more reading the bullets to the left of you than the ones to the right. Oh, that was free. Yeah, I full jump, double jumped. Yeah, it seemed to work out alright. Oh, I did get exhausted. That save took me like 5 hours or something. I don't even know. It's stupid. Should not have taken me that long. Alright, second half, let's go. Let's hope to not find out if there's an autosave or not, because there probably isn't. God, like, the first time I did this half, man, it's so cool compared to the normal version. Also the first time you find out about the looping as well if you played 1.0 so much. It's so good. And we will not be trying to kill like 3 or 4 of them at once, because that's impossible. Like, I'm not even joking. If you try to get all 4 of these to phase 2 at once, you are in for such a bad time. You are in for such a bad time if you do that. Alright, one more hit, I think. Oh, hello. Dude, all this frost, though. So we're just dealing with these 2 here. That was probably around 10 damage, that's probably good. Like, it looks so cool. And so the changes to the second half begin. Oh god, I forgot the purple change. I actually forgot that one. I actually genuinely forgot that one was like that now. I thought the warning was again the frost. God, this fight is... Dude, it's so cool. Okay, didn't like that. Don't like that either. Couldn't see the thing. Okay, cool. We're gonna play this safe. Wait for you first. Alright, now we can cross over and it's safe. No, bad. Because yeah, like, the first time I was playing this, I tried really hard to deal with like 3 at once to phase 2, and it was so hard. And then I decided to go to all 4 to phase 2 at once, and it was just hell on earth. You have no clue. Because like, look at how much space gets covered. Look at how much space gets covered by the frost attack alone. And you really can't deal with the bottom either. I'm just going over here. Screw this. Oof. Are you still on phase 1? Really? Wow. Like, this is just a phase 2 and a phase 1. It's already kind of this stuff. You've got to be on phase 2 now. Yeah, there we go. No. Ah! You see what I mean? This is 2 attacks on phase 2. Imagine how hard it is with 4. It's just... There is effects going on everywhere. It is so hard. It's so cool. I love it. And no autosave. Surprise, surprise. It's such a cool phase though, dude. I love it so damn much. Oh, I actually got hit there. Nice. I should really go to the loo before I try this properly, but like, I'm just excited to be here. I'm just excited to be here, man. I'm so posting videos of my clears of this on YouTube. Yeah, okay. Go to the loo, I'll be right back. Alright. Finally. I should have just gone to the right side, I think, when the frost... Yeah, I should have just gone to the right side, to the left side even. I should have screen looped. No, sweeping purple laser isn't a normal. It's only the hidden route thing. The laser's crossing over, like, the sprite's different for that as well. Like, it's a better sprite as far as I'm concerned. I can finally accomplish something with my life, even if it's just this. It's nice not being stuck on something for once. Like, frustratingly stuck on something, I mean. Like, it's nice not dying to things that you think are stupid all the time, like friggin' literally anything at the final boss of Destination. Oh, I actually got that, nice. Oh, okay. No, that lived. Nice RNG! God damn! Nice RNG, dude. Gotta love small hitboxes. One thing that maybe fan games could do with more of, I don't know. Like, not the full hitbox killing you. Oh, I love this strat for this part, dude. It's so good. Like, getting the lines out of the way for the most part. But yeah, like, the lightning sprite in the second half of Phase 2 is, I'm pretty sure, different as well. I don't even trust going for more hits on this early. I really don't. No, damn it! It's deceptively hard trying to hit as well with this. It really is. So yeah, like this part here is probably like one of the hardest parts of the first phase, if I'm honest. I'm not even joking with that, like, seriously, if you go too high up or too low down, it is so hard to try to avoid everything. It is genuinely surprisingly hard. Come on, one more. Ah, really? I'm just like dipping down and jumping up to shoot every so often right now. Like whenever I see a gap in the bullets. Nice. But yeah, like the frost being on both the ceiling and the floor wasn't in normal, but like the sprite was, obviously. Really? Bugger, I just messed up there. I think the red fruit's basically the same. As far as I remember. Nuclear silver, yeah. I mean, a giant exclamation point like that is a pretty good warning of anything coming. Like, you know there's something in that section and that's going to be a bad idea. So... yeah, this is why you don't double jump for that. I really shouldn't double jump for that, honestly, but alright. Hello! So yeah, this boss is actually going to be really hard on very hard, because like even just beating either of the phases normally is still quite tough. So like beating it all in one go is actually going to be quite difficult. I'm surprised how much I'm struggling with the end section, but okay, I should go for that one. Like, you can see that, like, just the first phase alone is still quite hard. Like, he really did just, like, raise the difficulty to, like, 20 points or whatever the hell. Like, a significant amount. And I'm okay with that. Like, it's great. As somebody that's improved over the years, being able to go back to play this game and getting something like this is a wonderful, wonderful experience. Was so unbelievably happy with it. Oh, dude, you have no idea. I mean, actually, you probably do have a good idea. I'm assuming you can beat this, so... Yeah, you mean because I'm doing it all in one go. Yeah, no. I was atrocious at the ending. Yeah, I don't know why I said you had no idea. Like, I swear I landed on that platform when I was not like 8 pixels to the side, but okay. Yeah, I don't know, like, you have no idea is just like one of my go-to phrases, because a lot of the time it's accurate. I was on that platform, what the hell? No, you probably do know. You beat the normal mode on very hard. You probably beat the extra as well. Thanks, the Grand. Hit the boss, damn it. 1 hit left, now keep skimming her feet. Oh. I keep misjudging that at the moment. I keep trying to go too far to the right. I need to stay more in the corner. I don't know why it's so fun to spam her there. Alright, let's not try to go too far to the right this time. Okay. Thank God that attack is early, that's all I can say. Thank God that attack is early. Yeah, I misread that one. Misjudged that one. God, the end's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna be so bad at the end, man. Like, I am not good at the ending on hard mode. It's actually really hard. Like, I remember beating it the first time, being really pleased with myself, and I did a speed run and beat it really quickly. And then I did a second run, and I just could not handle the ending at all. I got there like 3 or 4 times, I didn't get close. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, it really does. Like, that's how I realized, like, oh yeah, like, killing 3 of them at phase 2 quickly is a terrible, terrible plan. Holy crap. Ah, not even close. Whee! Hey. God, I love this. I really wish the right ones weren't, like, slow like normal. I really wish they were also fast, because it's genuinely really fun. But there's no reason to do it if, like, you don't have to. Nah, no. Aww. That was your 4th fan game, damn, dude. Rin is not an easy fight, so that's impressive to me. That's pretty good. Like, I remember stopping on Rin because I just could not handle it the first time. The RNG was too bullcrap. Which, I mean, it kind of is, honestly. Like, specifically the last RNG section with those shapes when they fall down is, it is not a friendly time a lot of the time. And then I was struggling to learn the pattern very consistently, so that really was why I struggled so much. Oh, you got another hit, okay. Thank you, small hitbox. Bye, spikes. I like that the spikes keep the animation. Like, the spikes keep their animation while they're falling. Let me down! Let me off the platform's wild ride! I just want to shoot the boss! Ah! Ah, you bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, it actually got me for once. No! Yeah, dude, the main game is so good. It really is. Like, the extra was apparently the first thing that made for this, but like, Lily did such a good job with the rest of it, for sure. Like, I have ideas for the Call Me a Fan game, but I don't think it's going to live up to the original. Firstly, because it's on original, and secondly, because I don't think I can make it, like, this good. But, like, sometimes it's still nice playing a fan game of a fan game, you know? Even if it doesn't quite live up to the original standards. That probably should have killed me, but small hitboxes, yay. Keep in mind, it is very, very, heavy rip-off ideas of, like, the original. Like, currently have... How did that not hit? No! Ah! No! Ah! No! Okay. I got lucky. No! Hold on while I continue to scream like a little girl. Seriously, it's so scary. Alright, let's go! Easy parts. Because low jumping makes things free, apparently. Doesn't have to just be for platforming. Low jumps makes bosses free as well. Oh dear. Okay, good. I was worried that was going to last a bit too long there. Seriously, I have no idea how this thing is coded, that's for sure. Really? Really? I actually fell fast enough for that? Bugger. Man. These are some upsetting deaths right now, that's for sure. I am clearly not focused after the last few hours. Just getting stuck on the one save. God damn, I gotta try it anyway. Because boy do I like this boss. Ugh. Also, there's more variation in this, so it probably won't feel quite as bad as getting stuck on the platforming, so that's always nice. No, that actually got me. Fourth Fang, goddamn, like the first hard Fang game I had with Biotope, and that took me like 24 hours in game, so I don't even know how long that took me in real time. I think that was like my 10th Fang game. Okay, alright. That was a terrible idea. That was like the worst possible move I could have made there. It's like I saw the bullets coming near me and I thought I should go under this, and then they decided to fall with gravity, you know, like they do, and I know about, and yet I still decided that was the answer I should go for. Okay, let's not die to this. Okay, that was pretty easy, honestly. As far as that attack goes, that was actually a pretty easy round. Probably should have gone to the left sooner, honestly, there, but whatever, it worked out. Hey! I love, like, the slight tinge of red on the boss as well. Hey, got another hit. I'm gonna wait for the thing. I always wait for the thing whenever, like, I do the first hit here, because it's a lot harder to stay under it, understandably. Because there's a lot more bullets in the, well, the platform's moving so much faster. Now, I didn't mean to double jump. Okay, we're alive. That live. Don't know how that worked, but sure. Neat. I actually have no idea how I survived that there, but alright. It's fine, I'll probably mess up and die to something I don't know how I died to here again. Seriously, I really don't think I should die to this part or the next part. The previous part or the last part, sure, but like... the two gravity push sections, nah. Like, the low jump makes it easy to me. It makes it so much easier to get through so many gaps. This part, yeah, this part, fair enough. This part's still hard, in my opinion. You really don't want to be near the wall, huh? Probably because you got regular jumps here again. That's why this is hard. Clearly. Oh, I died. She doesn't have much health in that last phase. I keep thinking it's gonna last longer. Is that like 5 hits? Because I thought it was 10. Alright. Let's go! Round 2! Let's see if I can actually get to the hard part. Like the end part. Yeah, this is such a cool intro cutscene. One! I still love that you can just like drop over all of this if you really want to. Like, if I really cared to. Which I'm not going to right now because that's risky, because it means I've actually got to pay more attention to things. And right now, I'm good on that. I'm just going to take things nice and easy. Let's go with one more. Oh! Yeah, that's all the same original lightning sprite there. Alright, now we'll just focus on these. So I don't know how many hits it is until phase 2, but like, it's enough. Oh, well, there it is. There it is. We found the thing. At least they don't curve, I guess. That's nice. Oh, come on, don't do another one. Dude, like, I remember when I was like trying to do everything to phase 2 at once, and it was such a mess. Like, you get like 3 of the purple laser attacks in a row, and it was just impossible. Just like, you just want to go down and try to hit, and you could not manage it. No, we're not screen looping there, thank you. We can't touch the boss here, so yeah, we're playing this nice and slow. No. Nice and easy. No rush on this. Unless, of course, we get that, in which case this is a problem. Oh, no, 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 no! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, this is gonna be so nerve-wracking, dude. Oh, this is gonna suck. Like, doing this last part. No, we could spawn the laser down there. Alright. No, 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 no. Like, there have definitely been parts I've screen looped when I was just, everything felt too close and it was scary. No, no, die! Ah! Ah, friggin' giant red fruit, why? Why would it go that way and just block everything off? Like, I should have just screen looped, but I was worried about that as well. Like, that felt bad too. Nope. Oh dear. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Is it really only 2 big fruit now? Oh, but the fruits are, the explosions are bigger, gotcha. I think the explosions are bigger for the red fruit, I actually can't tell. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, slight curving. Dude, this thing is genuinely so hard, even if they come back on themselves. Like, the slight curving is kind of funny seeing when they, like, return to the start position again. Because eventually they always do. But, like, she has, like, 5 more hits, and it's 6 per shot, and it's so much more crap on screen. Like, it's so much more to deal with. Yeah, 5 certainly is a big number. Don't even know how many hits that was. But it's more like it's because of the 6 per cycle as opposed to the 5. Like, it's because it's 6 per hit instead of 5 per hit. That's the big difference. Damn it. I don't even feel like I got close there. It's genuinely just really hard for me. Like, 5 hits is a lot for sure, but like, it's more the fact that it's like an extra 15 bullets minimum before the extra health even kicks in. Like, it's an extra 15 bullets on screen that you got to deal with, and then there's another 30. Because of course there bloody is. Because of course there's another 30, because of course it wouldn't be enough anyway. 45 is a very big number. Oh, really? That's actually high enough there. And there is way more than 45 on screen, that's for sure. Like 120 bullets or something? That's 6 times 20? I'm not sure what 6 times 15 is off the top of my head. Like, it's 5 times 15 or something for normal mode. 75? Yeah. So it's 75 on normal and then 120 on the hard, so... Yeah! There's quite a lot more! 90, yeah, okay, I didn't think it was too much. I wasn't really sure where the 45 came from, honestly. Like, 75 didn't feel like very much, I've got to be honest. Well, it still feels like quite a bit, especially when you first play, but like... When you played it enough, it feels like, there's still quite a bit of room here. There's a couple of tough dodges occasionally, but it's mostly fine. And then you nearly double that number, because of course it's not good enough otherwise. 15 times plus 30. Okay. I mean, I get where those numbers came from, I'm just not entirely sure I chose those, but sure. Okay then. I think I'll forego the speedrun of this for now. I would like to do another speedrun, but just like as a casual clear thing, obviously. Not like a serious thing. Mostly just to replay it on medium again. Also because the end is so hard. Hey, I got that. Nice. I hate these platforms sometimes, dude. God damn it. Oh, it's 45 extra. Gotcha. I thought it was just because... Well, I guess I counted right. I thought it was just because 15 health. And then I said 30. I didn't actually think it was actually because 45 extra bullets. Yeah, that makes sense. So I was right, but for the wrong reasons. I hate when I just fall through the platforms, dude. Oops, nice. I hate when I fall through the platforms. It's like, I clearly got this platform, but I didn't press jump. So I just slowly fall to my death. Oh dear. Well, that wasn't going to end well. Oh, okay. Let's go. Let's not die, please. Thank you. Oh my god, this fight is going to be so long. Like, it's pretty long on normal, sure, but it's not too unreasonable there. Really? This is actually going to be pretty damn hard. Like, I don't know, is this like a 4-minute fight? I don't know if this is 2 minutes long a phase or not. I want to say it's slightly longer, but it's also not too difficult, so it's fine. Ah, bollocks. About 4 minutes, yeah, about 2 minutes a phase. It's just that, like, the second half is built up of, like, 2 very long... What's the word? Like... space? No... It's just 2 very long sections, okay? Like, something along those lines is what I'm trying to go for here. Dude, I cannot read that sometimes, I swear. Like, I do feel like that attack can be unfair, but it doesn't matter because it's also at the start, so whatever. It could just also be that I'm really bad at reading it and I don't get why. I wish that sort of sound effect works in GMS. Like, the sound looping like that does not end well. There you go. I feel like I need to get good RNG for that attack, unfortunately. I don't know if it's just me being bad at reading it or what, but... Sort of does seem to be a problem sometimes. Yay. Alright, let's go. Falling off the platforms again. Woo! No! God damn it! I hate shooting the platforms, dude. How does that happen so damn frequently? You wouldn't think it'd be that easy to shoot the... Ah! Like 2 more seconds I would have had Yoikin infinite jump. I would have had Yoi. But no. Dang. He doesn't let you just like dive bomb yourself for that last hit, unfortunately. Hello. Hi. Ah, I barely missed that shot. Dang. So yeah, the end of the Floss is going to be really, really scary, honestly. That thing's going to be tough still. Like, I wasn't even like trying to focus on shooting on that last section before. I was just trying to focus on not dying, and that was still really tough. Yeah, I swear that the red orb attack there can be so unfair sometimes. I really do think so, but like, whatever. I certainly get the logic behind the buff, but for some reason, don't know why it's so hard. Oh. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something on this, but I don't feel like I am. That's like, come on, how was I meant to deal with that? Like, I feel like I'm just meant to be more in the middle, but I remember trying that before and it did not work out. It didn't work out at all, goddamn. Hello. So many goddamn bullets sometimes. Like, obviously staying right in the middle is a bad idea, because they move so quickly. Like, you aren't going to read that. Maybe I do just do that. Maybe I do just do that for the third one. Alright, fine. Maybe just like being in the corner was just always a bad idea and I didn't realise. I don't know, it's so hard to tell. Ah, shooting the spikes doesn't do anything there, alright. Hey, first hit. Whee! Second hit. Ah, why did I do that? God damn it! I wanted that hit too badly. I wanted that hit way too badly. I just dive bombed off the platform there. It's like there was one right next to me and I thought, yeah, whatever, I need to get down to hit the shot here. And there was just nothing nearby. Like, obviously you can get quite lucky with it, but boy was there nothing nearby at that point. Okay, so I should just be nearer to the middle then, I guess. That was always my problem with that attack. Guess I was just bad at it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Ah, alright, crossing over again then. Sure. Alright, next round of platforms, let's go. Hey. You're always kind of hoping, huh? I do wonder if they spawn on the same side on the left as they do on the right. Just obviously they're at different speeds, so it's hard to tell. Hey, got him. Alright, let's go, hot pot. Let's go. Nope. Oh. Always seems to be the up ones that throw me off. Like, you want to be a bit away from the wall, I think, as well. Looks the same. Really? Oh. Neat. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Like, it looked kind of the same to me there, but I wasn't sure it was just me or not. Dude, jump cancels make some of these jumps so much easier. They really do. Also, just no bullets. That also makes things a lot easier. Just nothing comes near you. Like, life is especially easy if you just don't get anything near you to have to dodge. Alright, let's go. Hard part. See, I'm really not sure how to best deal with this attack, honestly. Like, it feels like the answer is just, like, get good RNG. But, I don't know. Like, that attack seems to be either really easy or really hard. Or, like, well, not really easy, but, like, easy enough. Or really hard, and there doesn't seem to be any in between. I don't know why. Does anyone know where that slash sprite is from, by the way? Because it looks really cool. I have no idea. I don't know where the boss sprite's from either, honestly, because it also looks really cool. Let's go. Let's go. Round 3. Can I avoid the attacks again? Whee! Like, I'm not risking looping after. Like, I'm not risking looping at the ceiling and the floor after the start. Not by a long shot. It's just not worth it. Like, you've actually got to pay attention for that. It's really fun just falling and looping the whole time, but like, it's not a good idea. Alright, give it like 2 more, I think. I'll wait on this though. Because Frost. I think that was 2 more? Alright, let's just focus on these 2 then. Hello! Challenge clear, yeah! No! Alright, I'm dying! Oh! I thought about it too and I thought I was gonna be fine. I thought I was gonna be fine. Damn it! At the very least I was gonna drop once the frost went away. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, I just thought about it, like, it's the no double jump challenge, but for Call Me It. It really would be the no double jump challenge, but for this boss. Dude, that sounds like fun, actually, like a no double jump challenge for like the bosses in this game. I might want to do that. I don't know if I can do that for... I think I can do that for the Rin fight. I'm pretty sure you can. No, ice is dealable still. Obviously you're gonna get ice, so... But you just have to put it to the far left or the far right. I don't think I do the no double jump challenge for the main boss, but for the hard mode boss, by the way. I'm thinking more just the normal mode. Oof. Like, I'm definitely not thinking of the alternate route for that, for the hidden route. Like, I'm solely just thinking the normal route, which doesn't have, like, ice. Oh, wait, yeah, it spawns the floor, doesn't it? Oh, no. Yeah, that might be a bit unreasonable. Yeah. Yeah, it blocks the top and the bottom in this route, but in the main route it just blocks the bottom. Which, yeah, didn't really think it very far, I'm gonna be honest. I just thought about it being a cool sounding challenge and like I could see how most of it would work fine, so. But I didn't exactly think it very far through. Yeah, see, like, this spot, the RNG here is either, like, really alright or surprisingly hard. There is no in-between for some reason. Yeah, I don't know how I completely forgot about ice. I was just thinking it sounding cool. I just like the idea of constantly looping the screen. Like, no double jump unless ice challenge would be what you'd have to do. The no double jump unless ice challenge, oh no. I don't know what else you could do for that though, so... Whee! Alright, let's not get murdered by a giant ass red fruit this time, that'd be... Yeah, it does sound cool, that's exactly why I'd like to do it. Also, cool, ha, ice, ha. Oh, gonna jump into that one, that would have been bad. Like, it genuinely sounds like a really fun challenge to me, except for the fact that ice exists. I really shouldn't have gone for that shot. Dude, I'm just kind of going for it, and I really shouldn't be still. Like, this is way too far into a fight for really trying to risk that sort of a thing, so I don't know why I'm doing that. But here we are. Yeah, alright, there's phase 2. Yeah, that's why you don't go close to the floor on the purple attack. I don't know why I went for that. Like, you really don't want to be close. They can move so damn fast. Okay, we're here now. Ah! The boss kills you if you touch her, by the way. That was one of the changes to V1.5 as well. Like, it's fine to touch her in normal, in the 1.0, but it's not fine to touch her in this. So... that was very iffy, if I'm honest. Like, that was very close for comfort. God, my laser sprite is so cool! Yep, there's the purple. That's what I was waiting for. God, like, honestly, like, even when I've had, like, nothing near me, it's just been purple. Like, just purple on its own has been really hard for me to deal with sometimes. Not even going for that. Nope. You're still not on phase 2, man. Phase 2 takes a while. Hello. Please don't kill me. Thank you, explosions. I appreciate you. Alright, okay, we're good. Now if purple or red happens, I'm just looping the screen and it's fine. Sad change, I know, right? Yeah, just like that. No, wait, yeah, it's this still. Crap. Looping the screen makes no difference now. Forgot about that. It's only for red. I kind of hate that it doesn't make a difference for anything else, just red now. But fair enough. Yeah, touching the boss was kind of cool though, I did like that part, but it is what it is. Alright, round 2 with the hard thing. Oh, they do, like, randomly choose what attack move they curve out, nice. It's such a small curve as well. Like, it's just enough to throw you off. It's such a hard ending. But like, the change right at the end is so damn cool, so... Like, I'm only like 5 hits in, it already feels dense. Like, it already feels like it's on the level of normal, even though I know it really isn't. Okay. I read that poorly. And I knew I did, but I didn't know how to get out, so... No! Ah, I just didn't see that one! No! Dude, I'm not even like halfway through the hits! I'm not even like halfway through the end. It's so hard for me to read for some reason. It's just, I don't get why it's so hard for me, but it really is. Like, I just really struggle to read that. Oh, hello. That was a lot more bullets than I thought. Nice dodge. 3 of those landed, good. Alright, well, fine. At least we're dealing with this well, I'd say, overall. Like, we're actually getting to, like, the end. I don't know if I'd say consistently, but, like, at a decent rate. Like, I've already had 3 attempts at the end. Was it 3 attempts or 2 attempts? Okay, it was 2 attempts at the end, but, like, one of them got, like, to the halfway point. So, yeah, we're getting good attempts at this, that's nice. Ah, I really thought a single jump would make that. To try and double jump at the last moment. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't know why 8 hits, but that's what it is. Yep. Easy RNG, alright. I really don't know how to get to the middle for that, honestly. I don't know how I'd manage that. I don't know how to do that consistently. I did do the thing eventually. It took me a goddamn age and a half. I've currently gotten to like the last, like the end of this twice now. You know, where you're shooting and spawning the bullets, but I've like not even gotten to the countdown yet. It's just been spawning the bullets. It's so hard for me, dude. Crap. Like the end is so hard for me. Like I really struggle to read it. Like I really struggle to read the RNG. Really? God damn it! At that point. I didn't mean to walk off that one. Like, I really just cannot read the end for some reason. Like, all the bullets on screen. I don't know if it's because of the slight curve or just because there's so many. I think it's because there's so many. The slight curve probably just threw me off more than I realized. But, like, it's so hard for me. Like, I straight up just stop shooting sometimes because I don't know how to deal with it otherwise. Just I need to focus on dodging as opposed to hitting the boss. Like, I know shooting the boss is a good idea, but if I die, it's entirely wasteful. It's like, it's pointless. There you go. I still can't words today. Good. Nice. I always like getting the extra hit at the start. I'm always happy when I get the first hit in. Ah, god damn it. I'm also happy when I drop down, like, barely land a bit above her head and don't get a hit. That's always a sad time. Alright, let's go. Nope. Oof. Nope. Oof. Everyone was saying that you don't want to drop down, you want to stay in the middle, but alright. I guess it does work out in a sense. A no healing challenge. Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea. Ooh, close. I mean, you might be able to do that if you're not playing on Iron Man, which I'm assuming is what you mean. Well, that's an upsetting death. That is a very upsetting death. That's the sort of death we got at this time of night, that's for sure. After playing for so long. Yeah, Lunatic Classic, I figured as much. I don't know what classic means exactly, but yeah, sure. That thing. Yeah, hello. Come a bit closer. Come on, very hard no clear. I still want that today, man. I want it so badly. Like, I really should have just stopped and come back to it, but screw it. We're here now. Oh, classic means permadeath. Oh, you actually have permadeath still. Alright. But you can still, I guess, like, reset to before the mission or whatever. Ah, I should have dropped down further when I knew it. Gotta love the platform stop bullets, man. Gotta love it. By love it, I mean god damn it, why is it a thing? Keeps screwing me over. Let me drop! No! Shooting overhead is the worst! Ah! Thank you, okay. There's one hit as well and I knew it. Can't those saves. Gotcha. I'm not a big fan of the genre, I've got to be honest. Seems like something I'd always enjoy, and I really like. I just killed myself there. I just misread that, panicked. I really liked Advance Wars, but like I could never finish the last few missions in Advance Wars because they were too hard for me. So like, I don't think I'd be very good at. I don't think I'm very good in general with that sort of genre. Dude, seriously. I mean, if anybody's seen my strategies for some bosses in fan games, then yeah, boy, have they not been smart. I guess we had the good attempts, and now we got the like lack of focus section where we just enjoy the boss and see how far I get. That does tend to be it. Really, I couldn't get through that. Really, does tend to be a thing. Oh, hello. Whoa there. Okay, buddy. So yeah, okay. So that's just the difficulty in that. Yeah, I have no idea if no healing would really be feasible for a lunatic run. Classic or no classic. I didn't think I was going to single drop there, but alright, cool. Yeah, I'm actually here. I did the thing eventually. I struggled for a lot more, but yeah. I mean, if I get to... I said I wanted to clear it in the, like the third session. I don't want to have to go through another one. And like, I really like this boss, so... I really probably should have stopped playing the platforming save when I did. No, when I was on it, but yeah. The boss is alright. I've already got to the end like twice. Although the end is actually really hard for me, so we'll see what that means. Damn it! Damn it! Stop getting stuck on platforms on the way down. I'm stuck getting blocked by platforms on the way down. Let me hit the thing. Thank you. Oh my god. This thing is stupid. I love it, but it's stupid. Alright, let's just not panic on this, dude. It's like it's the backwards curve that always throws me off when I'm reading this, that's why. It's like when I curve backwards. No. Yoi can jump infinity. Very important distinction there. Very important distinction. Maybe I should do the hidden route thing, like speedrun. I don't know, it's just so inconsistent, so... I don't feel like it's a good idea. I would like to do a hidden route run at Fangame Marathon, but it probably isn't a good idea considering how hard it is. Really? What's wrong with Infinite Jump for you? Like, normally people say it's things like Gravity Flip that cause them issues, not like being able to jump a lot. Oof, that felt a bit iffy. And... I can't believe I counted that right. I just felt like that was the last hit, I didn't even know. Yeah, no, on casual I get that no healing wouldn't be that hard. It's the fact that you're doing it on lunatic. Oh wait, casual. Yeah, even that. Yeah, obviously that. R2E3 bullets. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I never really thought about that. I guess it's like when you're in the middle of a screen as well, even if you only have double jump. Lunatic casual. Oh, okay, gotcha. No, Anime's alive, it's fine. It's here still. See? She's right there. She just had to show off her final form. Oh, that's a good GM8 sound effect right there. Nope. That straight up could have killed me because the red fruit exploded at a random time. That could have just been the end right there of that attempt, and boy would that have been upsetting. Yeah, so this boss didn't originally have looping, it got added in later. One more. Okay. Let's go. Like, version 1.0 didn't have this, and V1.5 came a long time later. And boy, is V1.5 an experience. Specifically the hidden routes in 1.5. Oh dear. Oh god, they're everywhere. This is 2 on phase 2, remember? Like, this is only 2 of them on the second phase. Like, 3 plus is impossible. Like, all 4 of them, when I was doing my speed runs, like, not very serious runs, but you know, still, seeing how fast I could clear it, like, I didn't even bother trying to do 4 of these on phase 2 at once because it just wasn't worth it. You can get out. Get out already. Come on, why are you still here? Oh dear. Well, fine. Guess I'm moving over. Yeah, Seymour, I think the name is of the boss. No, I think it's FF10. Yeah, FF10, not FF8. Seymour from FF8. Thank God those red ones were left, because I was screwed otherwise. Actually, I could have just looped vertically, couldn't I? I didn't even think about that. FF10 Seymour, yeah, there you go. Alright, when does phase 2 of this one start? That's when it starts, which means the other one's almost dead. Wonderful. Okay, waiting for that guy to go away first. Yeah, see? Dead. Yeah, this boss is based off the Seymour fight. Yeah, I'm aware of that. Dude, I love that this boss lets me reach out. It's great. Don't know how you do without healing. Alright, cool. Hey, I can run away. Nice. Doesn't matter though, because they went left anyway. Alright, and then we get to the hard part again, which I've gotten to twice and died like halfway each time. Because this boss has all of the goddamn health and spawns all of the goddamn bullets, and I cannot handle it, and I don't know why. Like, I just cannot read it after like 10 hits. I swear the curving probably throws me off way more than I realize it does. Like, I think I read it too much as like straight lines still, and that's the problem. I don't know if the curving's random on this guy. There's been some pretty easy RNG so far. I've had barely anything near the bottom. I don't like being this high up though. Can't read it well. Let me out! Let me out! Why is there so much crap? You really don't want to be near the walls for this. Why is there not dead yet? Oh my god, dude. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh, it's so hard. There's so much. Yeah, fucking Lenza. So like, I don't know, I just mentally fell apart from some of the first half when I really shouldn't have, so it took way longer than I feel like I should have. Really, Hector? How come? Oh, dude, it's so hard for that ending for me. It's genuinely so hard for me. Oh, hello. I actually forgot what I was doing then. I forgot that was the attack that was coming. Like, I cannot read so many bullets near me at the end of this fight. It's so hard for me. Like, I wish I was better at it, but boy is it impossible. So you need to go back and heal. Nice! Ah, nice. Yeah, that seems like a bit of a problem. Yeah. Yeah, no, I getcha, I getcha. Christ. Okay. Except for that chapter. Wow, look at this guy abusing the rules. I wonder if that transition animation is like a Mega Man thing. It certainly kind of feels like it. I don't know if it is though. Like, just like Mega Man 1. No, I don't think that's Mega Man. No, that doesn't seem like a Mega Man thing. Like Mega Man Battle Network, I was thinking. I don't think that's Battle Network. Too many numbers, like Roman numerals. Too many Roman numerals for that. No, my spikes. I'm getting pretty good RNG on the first hits at the moment. Ah, no! My damage! Why do you do this to me? God damn it, platforms! Yeah, you better leave. You better get out of here. Get off the screen. Thank you, tiny hitboxes. Ah, bollocks! Of course, right as I say that. Of course, right as I say it. Oops. Well, we'll get there eventually. We're slowly getting closer. Now I just need to, it's mostly just a matter of like, I feel like getting lucky at the end. Like, I realize if you're good enough, you don't need to get lucky. However, I am not good enough, so I do kind of need to get lucky on that ending. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to dodge the slightly curving bullets, which is apparently the hardest thing in the world. Seriously, man, I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to handle the end. There's just too much crap on screen for me. Oof, that is always a risk. Don't know why I keep doing it, because I swear it's not a good idea, but... No! Damn you, platforms! No! Ugh, son of a bitch. I was gonna jump to the left, and then it just flew away from me at just the wrong time. Play start your life. Nice! I guess that's true. Well, I mean, I don't know. It's either a glass cannon or like an incredibly tanky dude that can take all the hits, right? Because like, if you have all the health, you don't need to heal. I don't know why I went to the right there, that was bad of me. Bad read. I love this fight, dude. It's so good. It's so good! Oops. No! Aww. Oh, for some reason I thought she was gonna go up then. Like, I know she doesn't. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I keep thinking it's gonna go to 10. I keep forgetting it ends at 8. Yeah, I'm just not very good at reacting to that thing. I'm decent to reacting to it, but like, I'm not good at getting it into a good spot in the first place, I think. I think I missed a hit on the left one there. Ah, good RNG, so it doesn't really matter. Neat. Yeah, I missed a hit, thought so. Go! Easy hit. Hey! Let me drop. Thank you. Did that hit? I don't think that hit, unfortunately. That would have been such a cool hit. How I got on the platform after. Yeah, well, can't win them all. Funny enough, when I was... That's a death. That's a death. But yeah, funnily enough, when I was first playing this boss, there were actually quite a few times, like, while I kept looking for a way down to try to drop off the platform and do a hit, I would actually, like, fly off the top of the screen, because I didn't realize how close I was to it. Like, there were actually a significant number of times I just fly off the top and not even realize I was going to do that. Nice. Like, it was really funny every time, but boy did I feel stupid. Like, every time you die to the platforms like that, you feel stupid, that's for sure. Nice. Yeah, maybe I should start single jumping earlier for that. Seems to work out pretty well. Could I please get past the things? No? Okay. Ah, I got blocked by that bloody platform again. Why? Why do they keep doing this to me? Maybe I should just be staying lower the whole time. Maybe that would be better. I don't know. Well, fine, whatever. At least I'm good at dealing with everything until the end, I think. Like, I feel like I'm pretty good at dealing with most of this fight until, like, the last part of Phase 2. At which point I am very much not good at dealing with it, but whatever. That's fine. We can deal with everything up to it at least. Oh, that was the end of it too. That's why I was going for that. I knew that was the end of that part, so that's why I kept going. Fine, whatever. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. Hey. Done. Thank you. How did I miss a shot? How did I miss a hit there? What the heck? Whatever. And when those two sound effects go on top of each other, boy, do they not play well. Alright. Let's go. Can I actually get hits that the platforms won't block? No, because I'm just gonna miss everything on the way down. That's been edited, really? Oh, it's the flip again. Okay. I thought something looked off about it, but I couldn't quite place it. Like, I actually couldn't place what had been changed there. Proof that I don't make my emotes symmetrical. Who could have guessed? Despite it being a very symmetrical looking image. Like, I feel like I'm pretty sure somebody showed off the hype emote and the reversed hype, and they basically looked the same. Like, I couldn't see the difference there, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's different there as well. Literally just one pixel. Really? It's only one pixel? Wow, I got lucky there. I can assure you it wasn't intentional. Whee! Oh, good, that's so satisfying, dude. I don't know if I should be staying nearer the bottom, but I feel like it's a bad idea. Staying near the bottom more frequently for that section. It's just... you've got to, like, kind of hope for good platforms. Oh, actually hit, wow. And you've got to hope for good platforms more frequently too, which is the problem. I have still no idea how you make that sort of wavy movement. It always throws me off. When I think it's curving one way and then suddenly decides it wants to go the other one. One more. 2 more. Yeah. That's a lot of bullets in the middle. Alright. So just drop. That's fine. Easy couple of phases here. There we go. Now, the hard part again, or possibly hard part again, I should say. Again, it's like really, it's generally either like kind of alright, pretty alright, or like exceptionally difficult for some reason. Ah, I shot them all. Good. Like, this is definitely one of the harder ones. Like, I didn't get any exceptionally difficult dodges there at least, so that was nice. I'm never gonna get tired of that, am I? I am never gonna get tired of that, man. This must be how people feel about Legend of Zelda and Mario. I definitely don't plan on playing this game on Impossible anytime soon still, though, that's for sure. Oh, really? Alright, could have been bad, I guess. Alright. Whee! No! Aw, I missed it. I just wanted to be fancy and then I missed the hit. I didn't really keep count here. I'll do one more, I think. Ah, wait for the lightning first. Yeah, alright. Just the top 2 now. Oh yeah, definitely just the top 2. Jesus. Because those are some big hits that are coming in now. Please stop. I would like to not die. Thank you. I really like the lightning attack, and I don't know why. It's really cool. Nope. I could loop the screen again, but I'm not risking any of that here. I nearly died to the lightning. Good. That would have been bad. I think I probably nearly died to something on the left side of the screen there because I was too busy looking at the right. I was too busy thinking about looping the screen, so I didn't really think about what was near me on the left there. Oh, that was a red. That was very disguised by the purple. God damn, that could have been really bad. Whew. I really should have screen looped. I really should be screen looping for some of this, I think, but I'm just not, because I don't even think about it. So I'm just going for it right now. Alright, you should be nearly on phase 2 now. Don't screen loop for this, we don't want to risk it. Wait for the explosion. Haha, I thought you were gone. Thought it couldn't explode if it did that. I was wrong. I really thought it got off screen enough that it wasn't going to explode, okay. That's fine. The only thing that can really kill me now is the purple attack. Like if I get very unlucky. Or if the red one exploded immediately, I guess, but that would be incredibly unfortunate, jeez. Blue is free! Like when there's nothing else going on, blue is free. And now for impossible section again, let's go. How does anybody read this, dude? Like I just stay at the bottom so there's less to be able to see. But like even then it's still tough. Why is this thing so hard? Like, it's so cool, but it's so hard. And I know, like, I shouldn't be staying as close to the floor of the walls as I am, because I learned hard, like, a long time ago that then something just comes across and screen loops, and then you're very sad. So it's a very bad idea. But, like, I don't feel like I can read this otherwise right now, so... Alright, I feel like I'm about halfway, maybe? Maybe, okay, a bit further than halfway. Let me out. No, come on! Why is it so hard, dude? Oh, why is it so difficult? I don't know how to best deal with it. Like, I feel like being around here is the best option, like the middle left, but like, I just can't read it. I just can't read it. Like, if I stay in the middle left and away from the wall and everything, it's just, there's too much above and below me, and I have no idea where it's all going. Like, I just got pushed into the boss there. Rip 1.0 where I could have just run through the boss there and been safe. Dang. That's a shame. Nice. Alright, well, that's fine. Like, it's very clear that I can... I didn't even think about that. That might be the first time those spikes have ever killed me. Like, when they flew away. I've probably run into the spikes once or twice when I was first playing this, but like, it's definitely the first time they killed me there. Didn't even think about it, dude. I don't know how that never crossed my mind. Ooh, I bet he clicked that one. But yeah, I'd say it's pretty clear that I can beat this at least. It's just like a matter of time at this point. And hoping to get lucky at the end, I guess. Because, boy, can I not deal with the ending. Boy, can I not deal with the ending. Like, the bullets at the end on the screen loop is way too much for me, that's for sure. Hello, I would like to get up and shoot the boss, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, I guess double jump like that works? I don't know, maybe I'm just getting lucky. I can't tell like how to best deal with that red attack, dude. I really can't. Like sometimes it seems fine standing on the corner, and then sometimes it feels like, how do I even get through? I don't know, maybe I was just reading it badly earlier. Hey, I didn't die to the spikes falling, cool. Woo. Good job, me. Oof, that was a bit iffy, honestly, but alright, worked out. Alright, let's go. Oh, I guess you really can stay low for this then. Neat. Thought I was dead there, honestly. This is way too deep into that bullet, god damn. Way too deep into that bullet. Oof, close. Alright. See, I want to say, like, I've gotten this far, so I'll be able to get to the end again. But, like, I could definitely still die on the next part, like the grey part. I could still die on this if I mess up again, but, like, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't die on this. I could still die on this, for sure. Like, this certainly isn't free or anything. Oof, and I am way too close to the side for comfort, damn. This is being a tough grey one. Ooh, that could have been... Yeah, that's being a very tough grey. Jesus, alright. That was something. That was actually kind of hard. I'm actually going to see this more. This is kind of cool. I kind of like hard mode. I get to like watch this cutscene more frequently. I'm okay with that. I like this cutscene. Let's go. One, two, three. Ah, well. Guess I'm gonna stop the screen looping already. Dude, this purple bullet though. This purple bullet is just taking its sweet time to get off the screen. Honestly, not sure if that was worth going that close to the lightning there, because the lightning hitbox is actually kind of weird. But, alright, it's probably fine. I wasn't keeping count again, I'll go for 2 more. I seem to generally have a pretty good feel of this. That's 1. That's 2, alright. Oh no. Well, this is a problem. I miscounted. We now have an issue. So, welcome to when you have 3 of them in phase 2. You are about to see hell. It's gonna be awesome, and it's a lot of fun to play. But oh no. No! Shoot! I tried to screen loop there, but there was purple in the way. I really did. I knew I had to screen loop there, but I couldn't read it in time. Yeah, it's so hard, dude. It's so much fun, but it's so hard. Jesus, that lived, alright. Can't believe that lived through those bullets there. Oh, good death. Like, it's genuinely so difficult when there's 3 of them at once in phase 2. It is insane. But like, honestly, if you want to go full challenge mode on this, you just get all 4 of them to phase 2 and see how long you live. But you can try to do damage still, but like, the aim is just seeing how long you live, because it's so difficult. There is crap everywhere, and you're so enclosed in your space, because you can't go near the ceiling or floor, because there's always a frost one going off. But like, you also really don't want to be near the floor, because purple's about to happen, but you can't go up any higher. Oh my god. It is so much fun. It is genuinely so much fun, but it's ridiculous. I've already done that once. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing that again, but like, I need to get back here on medium first. I want to beat this on very hard mode for now. I don't plan on replaying this game again today for now, I think. Like, I would like to do, like, a very hard, like, another any percent run of this. On the hidden route. Nice. But, like, today is probably not the best day for that. Considering how long I've already been going on just the previous save alone. Like, I think I've spent enough time on Cormier for today. You know? Like, I've got a few things to finish off though, which is nice. I've got like this on any percent of this route. Again, test play, and then, I don't know, maybe Destination on very hard if I really feel like it, but like, probably not. Considering I just did this on very hard. Gotta be a little careful in case any bullets spawn from the left there, just like that. Yeah, this has been pretty reasonable, honestly, again. That was a pretty reasonable one. Bullets were only from one side at a time, so nothing to worry about. Okay, so we're not going to overshoot phase 2 this time. We are not going to overshoot phase 2 and get like all the crap at once, because oh my god. It is terrifying. It is so hard. I'm so close, man. I like the time of pauses for this as well, it's pretty good. Like, it's funny, I genuinely have a really good... I mean, I guess I do have a really good sense still for, like, how much damage they've taken. It's just that I was one off this time. Alright, I'm just gonna do one more this time. And we're not going to risk it. We are not doing another hit. Like, that's enough. We're good there. You can stay at that level. I don't know, that hit was worth it, but alright, on the middle one there. Oh, this is a bad place. Well, we're doing this again, okay. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, when I was trying this boss for the first time, I was trying it with, like all 4 in phase 2 at once. And I very quickly realized that I just can't do it. Like, it's just not something I'm capable of. Granted, that was also back then and things are a little different now, but like, that doesn't mean it's gotten that much easier. Like, it is still ridiculously difficult. I did beat it before as well, like I did manage, I'm pretty sure I got to the second half while doing all 4 in phase 2, but like, it wasn't worth it, for sure. Like, not by a long shot. Come on, if you could die any moment now, that would be great, thank you. Like, 3 in phase 2 is pretty much the limit for me, I'd say. Like, that's a reasonable challenge that I can pass in like a not too long period of time. 4 in phase 2 is nuts. God damn it. Every time I think, like, I try to think of a good strat for Purple 2, it turns out, like, it's just not going to work. Like, screen looping off the ceiling is not going to be useful there, because they still go up. They still go down, even. Cool attack. Thank you. I really like that lighting, I don't know why. Something about that sprite's really cool. Alright, let's try doing this in the middle left again, just like when I was originally playing this, despite it being impossible for me to read everything, for some reason. Just because I'm trying to look above and below me at the same time. I don't know, I struggle with it apparently. It's just too much crap for me to pay attention to at once, I guess. Slight curve where he does throw you off too. It only makes it easy to hit the boss, but I don't know if it's worth it. Oof. I've actually got to try to pay attention to where things are curving in advance as well, which is not helpful, I've got to be honest. Yeah, okay. Alright, that could have been worse, I guess. Speaking of worse, Jesus, why are there so many bullets? Spawn less! Please spawn less! There's so many! Oh, are we actually gonna get to see the ending? Like the really cool ending? Ah! Maybe. I actually looked at the timer and that was a bad idea. Yeah, this thing is so cool. Yes! Yeah! I thought they grew bigger than that, gotta be honest. Really thought they grew bigger. Yes! It's got a different credit song as well. Yeah! Oh, now for the typos. Nah, there's no hidden extra route or whatever. I mean, it's hard enough as it is. Like, the hidden route's hard enough as it is for that boss. God, this is a good credit song. I think it's the same album. No, wait, not the same album, same maker. I'm really tempted to do an 80% of this right now. And I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Because I would blast through that last stage on the platforming, that's for sure. Home Sweet Frave. Gotta love Home Sweet Frave, man. Good song. Friggin' Bluey. I'll get a snack and then I'll see how I feel. There we go.
Yeah, it is by Ocelot, I thought. Look at that, same guy.
Thanks, Sarah. UU edition! Hey! Freaking UU edition. Beheat guy, he's so good, dude. Alright.